In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hi, everybody. It's the Drunken Peasants, episode 1192.
Going live!
And we're back again. And I just want to take a moment to apologize for the insensitive comments that Asterios Kokonos made on the last episode. I know you guys are not used to hearing that. You might be shocked. You might be ashamed.
Well, luckily that's behind us.
Yes.
And we will move forward with the apology that I think iDubbbz would have given.
And what was that?
You know, just like a really good, sincere apology like iDubbbz gives. A lot of people think that iDubbbz gave a terrible apology recently. But I think that was an apology to start the apologies that we all need to bring to the table. And tonight, DP is starting the apology tour for everybody that donates $20 or above. Tell me what I did wrong to you. Tell me what Ben did wrong to you, and I'll apologize for both of us. Please. The apology tour starts tonight. Get your sorries.
Cheech forgives us.
Oh, thank you, Cheech. I've been begging for your forgiveness for quite a while. You know, Cheech ran into Jeff Holiday randomly?
Yeah, a while back.
Yeah,
while he was camping.
I don't think it was random. I think Cheech was stalking Jeff Holiday.
I mean, he's kind of easy to stalk.
That's true. Yeah, I guess it's Jeff Holiday's fault.
It is. I blame him.
I want to apologize to Cheech Wizard for... This is podcast True and Honest, Mr. Joker Card.
True and honest.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Will we lie to you?
What is... Okay. It's the Saturday bonus show. We're trying to meet the goal. I pinned the link in the chat. Help us out. Help us reach the goal. We've had a bigger deficit than this before. So I'm confident we can make it. Like the stream. And you guys should definitely check out the pre-show. It's on our audio podcast platforms, whether that be iTunes or Stitcher or Spotify or whatever you use. Check it out because there was a good pre-show for the last episode when we had Scott and Asterios on, and we just did a good one that'll be up sometime within the next 24 hours. So if you want extra content for free, you should really check out the audio stream.
Juggalo V says, "Hey, yo, Billy, I rewatched Breakfast Club, and Bender reminds me of your persona. Thoughts?"
Persona?
I think I'm a mixture between Bender and Molly Ringwald. The Breakfast Club, Molly Ringwald pulls up in a 1983 Cadillac Seville. That was my first car. So I've always felt connected to her and Bender because my pop got me a carton of cigarettes for my birthday. It was nice.
Really?
Probably not.
Oh.
Maybe. He would have if I smoked.
If you smoked. I was like, you don't even...
I think he got me a carton of Twinkies.
Twinkie the Kid.
The obese equivalent to cigarettes.
It kind of is. Twinkies are good, though.
I got invited to a birthday party last night, and I wasn't feeling up to it. And they had like an outdoor movie screen with like the Nintendo playing on it, Mario Party. And I looked at the pictures the day after. It looked fun, but they had a table full of Twinkies. And I was like, if I would have went there, I would have stared at those Twinkies all night long because I'm addicted. I'm addicted to what the dick did. The Twinkie dick, which is one of the most delicious, cream-filled, spongy, concoctions you can find.
So I need help understanding this. Like, so these guys, these guys are IRL streamers, right?
Yeah, they were streaming with Ice Poseidon, I guess.
On Kick, on the platform Kick, which is kind of like the Wild West of streaming at this point.
Yeah, and they were in Nepal.
Which, you know, there are countries where they can just throw you in jail and they don't even need a good reason. And it's kind of a good idea not to fuck around in them. Whose idea was it to IRL stream in Nepal?
Well,
Like,
I mean, probably Nepal, Ice Poseidon. What's his last name?
Nepal?
It's Paul something, right? I can't remember his fucking last name. I was gonna make the cool Nepal joke for Ice Poseidon's stupid real name. Oh yeah, Nepal Denino. Fuck, man, I slipped up on that one. I tried, guys. It was Nepal Denino's idea, but no, I mean, he's been in Japan for a while.
Japan's not Nepal.
They have this like icky incel vibe going. So these guys were in Nepal talking to, I believe, a 15 or 16-year-old girl, and I think in a rap. I believe they were rapping. I haven't seen the actual video.
Sounds very cringy. This is the video where they get arrested.
They look like the type of guys that would benefit from marrying a 15-year-old. I don't know if they're hitting home runs outside of their age bracket or not.
Here.
Deepak.
Yeah,
what's up?
they're IRL streaming in this. It looks like a cafe of some sort, and the cops come in and they're like, "Should we go?"
Their posture.
What? Yeah, are they hunchbacks?
I think this is 100% the Riddler character with the glasses from the Batman movie with the Twilight guy as Batman. That's definitely the Riddler from that film. And then next to him looks like some sort of school shooter hunch. Like he's got
the hair too.
Yeah.
You don't understand me, man.
If he told me not to come to school on Tuesday, I would not go to school on Tuesday.
Why are you calling? Do you want to meet up? Dude, what are all these police doing right now?
What are these police doing right now?
And they went there to like stream snipe Ice Poseidon. Is that it, or
I think, dude. If someone told me these guys were get arrested for making advances toward 15-year-olds, I would believe it. They fit the bill.
But is that why they're there, or do they actually know Ice Poseidon, or did they?
I think they've been streaming with him for a while. I don't know how long though.
Someone is being weird. My problem? Hello.
Hello.
Please close. Yeah.
Close it?
Please. Just a minute.
Okay.
Please close.
This close.
164 people are watching.
I don't know. Should we get out of here?
Should we get out of here?
What to go? Next.
We're okay?
What to go? We are here for the
I don't think you're okay, dude.
Us out?
You might want to eat that croissant. Might be your last decent meal.
Yeah, and then it went dark, I guess.
So Ice met slightly homeless, the emo boy in Japan a couple months ago. That was Ice Poseidon then received a text from Suspendas saying that they had been picked up by the police and were being taken somewhere.
You were my best guy friends back in high school, and that makes me sad. Now apologize. Smile.
Yeah, to hell with that. I remember when you were in high school, and we were actually your worst guy friends. Ben used to make spit wads and spit them at you, and I would literally throw you in garbage cans. But because that was high school, you know, we've all grown since then, and we could be besties today for the rest of your life. Don't live in the past. I'm sorry that we did that to you, but there's better days ahead. The U.S. Embassy official recommended that the pair seek legal advice from a set of available attorneys. This is up here right before. We gotta go up a little bit because the paragraph before this. Once held, suspended as a slightly homeless, arrested, then released. Once held in the Nepalese jail, a woman who claimed to be from the U.S. Embassy arrived and began to discuss the situation with the two streamers, giving them their options. She said the police had arrested them after seeing footage of slightly homeless rapping about inappropriate things and offering to marry a girl who was underage. Homeless admitted, "I was rapping. I said some things I probably shouldn't have said." Do we have access to the rap?
I don't know. You'd think I watched a little bit of this video, and this is when they're at the embassy, I believe, or they're in jail, but the woman from the embassy is there.
Huh?
Yeah.
IRL moments.
Excuse me.
On the day of their arrest, live streamer Ice Poseidon was stream sniped by a new streamer. The streamer lives in India and happened to be in Nepal streaming. He shows up to try and help free slightly homeless and suspenders, who was told to return in the morning when their case is being dealt with, so he returns the following day to try to get them out. He is let in to see them.
Last night, they stayed last night. Yeah, so I need to see them. Okay, thank you.
Are those just little barbecues sitting outside of the prison?
I think this is just a police station. I don't think it's a prison.
Oh, they got a little silo going. This is a nice little prison.
Look at that.
Yeah, my guy, the stream sniper, doesn't know how to hold a camera.
All right, here.
This is the first time we're seeing suspenders and slightly homeless since their arrest. Slightly homeless accepts that he might have said some questionable stuff and is apologetic about it, while suspended says he was caught up in something he had nothing to do with. A member from the U.S. Embassy shows up.
It looks like one of the bad fans tried to set us up by sending emails to them and just basically putting us
you guys in the bad light. Yeah.
The worst light that they could.
All right, I get that.
I'm mostly in the heat. I said some weird stuff while rapping.
We were just with him. But the video...
You were just filming, I think.
I was just walking away, you know. But we were all kind of together. I mean, literally, I'm not involved with this. I don't know why I'm here, man. You know what I mean?
I see that.
A lot of I was rapping. I said some really off things I probably shouldn't have said.
So you guys slept here last night, right?
Yeah, man.
Me and Sonny came here last.
So there's like when I was rapping.
So this is a open and shut case of statutory rap.
I think they've already gotten out, but it's just it's
so
crazy.
They're not going to get the 10 years that they were accused of?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Abby Ernst of U.S. Embassy.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm Nick. I'm here to see them because their friends sent me. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So if there's anything I can do for them, maybe any favor.
You speak Hindi and stuff.
Yeah, sure. I can translate for them.
You speak Hindi or Nepali?
Hindi.
Okay, so you don't speak Nepali?
No.
It's similar though, I believe.
It is
It's similar, though.
Regardless, the one
I do
thing
believe
that
it's similar.
that I was figuring out is they got a random email. And I know you're
I
not
do
a
believe.
lawyer or whatever. But
Hold
they're
on.
basically pressing us on an email that they don't actually know who the person is. They said that they do. but
Are
I
they barefoot in
requested
there?
this person come here.
I think
It's
so.
Like anyone can send an email saying I am the like an anonymous.
So they got an email from how there's always people like calling places that people go and shit.
Yeah.
person, and they're taking it as evidence.
The cool thing is the video actually, not the email.
Alright, well, if I'm not in the video, it's kind of weird, right?
So he's probably okay.
He's probably okay.
Here, you know what I mean? But it's
so
kind of weird.
The cool thing is the video.
Man, I don't like the barefoot in a Nepalese
if
prison
I'm
thing.
not in the video, it's kind of weird, right?
So he's probably okay.
There are some countries you just
say I'm probably
like
here.
they can just throw you in jail indefinitely. I mean, it's
They say 20 is the legal age in Nepal, so 18 is underage. And your F says they got no charges.
yeah. From what I understand, they
You know what I mean? But
they walked
it's
through
kinda
this, but they were in jail for like a couple days, like a day or two.
System out here for
Is there specific charges against each of them?
Figure it out a little bit, little bruises. They're good. That's how they get toe holes, dude. Keep your shoes on in a Nepalese prison.
They probably don't have. They're probably not allowed to have shoes.
Being associated
No
with
shoestrings.
actually is enough to get you arrested for a few nights here.
Are there people in prison here that are foreign Americans?
There are.
Suspenders asked one of the people from the U.S. Embassy if there are other American citizens also locked up in the police station. She says yes, and also tells them that they may need to stay in a holding cell a few more days.
Do you think I would cover it?
I think it's going to probably take a few days.
A few days.
I think, just based on,
Can
and
we work
I
out a
think
phone
it,
call where we can use our phones for 5 minutes so we can contact our loved ones? I haven't contacted anyone.
we can ask. We can ask.
Is she also barefoot?
Nope.
No, she gets
No,
shoes.
she's not in jail.
I don't.
They are.
There's.
Slightly Homeless says he wants to make a statement for the media so they could help him free him faster. But the lady from the embassy says this is not a good idea. She says the locals will have no empathy for a foreigner who is acting in a disrespectful manner and says it's best to wait a few days.
That's a weird question.
You never know. So I don't know what we're
I mean,
going to go to jail for 10
I'm
years
just
for
telling you
talking
the
to a girl.
context. You have
It's the context.
an American citizen.
So the
Yeah.
the emo-looking kid was like a little shit on Super Nanny back in the day.
Yeah, the slightly homeless kid that was making the uncouth remarks.
Hunchback kid?
The uncouth, yeah, the don't show up to school on Tuesday kid who's making the uncouth remarks to the underage woman, the statutory rapist. He was on Super Nanny. And I don't know, I haven't seen the video yet. I just got that sent to me while we were starting the show, but it looks like he says some pretty fucked up shit there too.
As a little kid?
I guess. Yeah, he was like, according to the quote, let me see. He tells Super Nanny, "One day I will fuck your privates."
Really?
He might just be a little sicko. He might just be a little sicko.
There is a video that was publicly put out there doing something that's very culturally inappropriate. I don't know how much sympathy media is going to get me right now. That's just.
Yeah, like it seems like these people went there thinking that it was going to be just like the United States or something. I don't know.
The lady from the U.S. Embassy confirms that the arrests were made after the police saw videos of slightly homeless rapping about inappropriate things and then attempting to offer to marry a girl who was underage in a joking manner. I mean, if you are going to be a cringe rapper, I don't care if you're in Nepal. I don't care if you're in America. I don't care if you're in Japan. I don't care if you're in the United Kingdom. I don't care if you're in Greece. I don't care if you're in Antarctica. If you're going to be a cringe rapper, you deserve to be locked up.
Yeah.
But what if you could convince all the cringe rappers to just move to Antarctica?
That'd be lit.
Yeah.
You live and die on public perception, right?
Yeah.
Think about what this looks like publicly, outside the world of live streaming.
I mean,
Most people don't live in the live stream world.
yeah.
Most people don't live in live stream world.
Right now, you're in that world.
And right now, you're barefoot in a Nepalese prison because you're a fucking idiot.
There's a beat on in the background you can't hear. It's very awful rap.
Could you imagine Goo doing IRL in Nepal? I think she'd
No.
probably become the queen of Nepal.
There are two videos. There's the one with the it may be rap, but it was filmed and you published it from a very public location.
Metro Amorosi says, "Wow, Billy trying to silence his competitors. He can't compete fairly. I would give up rapping forever
To end sickos?
forever to end cringe rap. Okay, I don't have to compete. I'll hang up the fucking jersey, the microphone, whatever you want to call it. I'll hang it up as long as not one cringy fucking bitch raps another shit lyric. But that's never gonna happen."
All right, but you chose to put it on your live stream. Everything that goes on your live stream is your choice.
Yeah.
Every action you take is your choice.
Yeah. It's still a little tougher out here in Nepal.
What's the other video?
The one of his propositioning the girl, which is also culturally inappropriate.
Well, I just hope you could explain that to them.
We have already.
Yeah.
But it is going.
The fact that the fucking camera keeps pointing at their bare feet is infuriating.
You keep talking about it.
I know. It's like if they were wearing shoes, I don't think I'd care. If the camera was pointing their knees, I obviously wouldn't care. I wouldn't be able to see their stupid bare feet.
We don't know. We don't know.
What would you recommend as someone who wasn't in the video of the shouting? Or
What would I recommend? Do a cringe rapper? The initials KYS come to mind.
Everyone like the stream if you haven't given us a like already. It helps us out. And sometimes we get shadow banned. I don't know if we are now, but it happens a lot.
Yeah, like the stream 1,000 times with 1,000 different accounts for 1,000 extra views. That's called view botting. Don't actually do it. Limited False Hate asked, do you not like feet, Billy? Well, I guess the fuck not. Not these feet. There were some soft, feminine toes stirring my nostrils with the flat of their foot laying against my chin. Like this, I think I'd be more interested. But not Nepalese prison boy feet. I'm not a sicko.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
The three are getting ready to be privately interviewed, so the stream sniper says it's best to
have
leave.
like a private discussion because they signed like the waiver, the privacy waiver, or whatever. So I probably can't go in there.
Why is this camera upside down? What the fuck is
They're gonna have,
this?
like a private meeting with the local attorney, and
What is he
I feel like
doing?
that's about the.
This guy does not know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think he's probably ever streamed
the
before. He just
embassy
happened to be in Nepal.
Right on the other side, you know, and I see, you know, a lot of nodding and grin from the sniper guy. He's kind of grinning, smiling, you know, just saying yes to whatever the lady from the embassy is telling them. I'm pretty sure she's reprimanding them verbally. So, you know, maybe they're gonna let them go, man. And hopefully, you know, because I hear that 12 years is the penalty for this kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? So, okay, there I see sus. Yeah, they don't have their shoes on yet. They're barefoot.
See,
You know, I'll
fuck,
give you a
man.
peek, you know what I'm saying?
Don't fuck around in Nepal.
You know.
For
you
one,
know
if
what
I
mean?
did
Like,
fuck around in Nepal,
I don't like to see nobody locked up unless they're for real. You know what I mean?
I would not lose
Like
my
some
shoes.
serial killer or some type
In
thing.
jail, they
You
would
know,
take your shoes.
namaste,
They'd have to
namaste.
take me to jail. I don't know if
Hopefully
I'm
this is a
going
wake-up
down like
call
that.
To sus, and I mean, not sus, but to homeless and to the
I
other
watched
guy
Fast and the Furious
for
10
the
yesterday.
thinking like that, bro. On that
It's gonna get real
14.
Vin Diesel.
And hopefully
Family.
this is a wake-up
Family.
call to sus and not be streaming with homeless like that. They're in there. They're in there.
Sonny asked an officer for an update
Processing.
an hour later.
The embassy come, the embassy leave. They have papers, they sign.
I love when
He's talking to
people
him like Tarzan.
No, I love when people talk like in English to other people who don't speak English, and they immediately think that their broken English is going to increase the comprehension
Yeah.
of their words. It's like, I'm going to talk worse so you'll understand.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Me Tarzan. Whoa, look. There's like barbed wire around.
They were arrested.
and she's like, no, I talk broken English because it's my second language. I don't need you to talk broken English to me.
Oh, God. All right.
God, is it true already or not joking?
Hold on. Let's go to the beginning of this.
I don't think I would trust an open drink around any of these guys if I was a lady.
God, is it true already or not joking?
No, there's a reason why sus and homeless are the ones in jail. Because, you know, they involve themselves in something that is bad. It's not.
They involve themselves in something that is bad.
They're basically going to be like the embassy person that is working with
Do you
them.
think do you think he puts on that voice a little bit? Like,
I mean, I'm sure a bit of it is, like taught or coached, but at some point it just becomes his voice. I didn't always have this cool voice.
And he used to do this
When I was a little kid, I talked like this.
Of course.
And I was like, I don't like talking like a little bitch. So I started putting poop in my voice, and after a while, I got to the point where I'm now talking like this.
It was the evolution of conversation.
So there's that.
Deepak is the new Bjorn. That sounds interesting. Another kick streamer, The Real Moses B, said that Homeless was set to be deported after calling his parents and was in tears. Meanwhile, Suspenders was predicted to spend up to 60 days in the Nepalese prison, according to Moses. Suspenders was the one that didn't do anything, right?
Right. Isn't that crazy?
However, on a call with Ice Poseidon, the Suspenders confirmed that he and other content creators had all been freed and that the whole thing was a big misunderstanding, I guess.
Some fucking bullshit happened, but I'm not guilty of anything.
Suspenders has previously found himself mired in controversy on Kick when he was accused of engaging in intercourse in front of a child, sexually assaulting a woman on stream, and for shouting at Japanese people on a train. Suspenders, lock him back up. Christ, the fucking trash heap. I told you, this is the sicko syndicate. Yeah, look at this sicko.
He kind of looks like he wants to be Onision.
Oh, Sam and me.
Yeah.
He looks like Mick Hug Your Nuggets.
We were just like hypothetically, I don't know, like talking
hypothetically.
Hypothetically talking about marrying underage girls.
Anyone watching me knows I've never been to a prostitute. I don't do prostitutes. And
he really has a speech impediment too.
Hypothetically talking about the price, and well, they had that clip, and they were saying, "Where is Sam Pepper?" They were trying to track him down. I had warned him. I think he said I was trying to set him up or something. Someone told me that. I don't know if it's true. And I was literally trying to help him. I was telling him they're fucking trying to get you, and you. Sonny comes randomly the next day in the morning, and he's like shouting out loud.
Does he talk like this?
Yes, and it's actually triggering me.
Prison guard.
Were we not just talking about my trigger for speech impediments in the pre-show?
Well, you were talking about, and then you were talking about your feet. You're getting triggered.
Yes.
Too much.
No, not too much. This is a reasonable trigger. This is a cringe rapper who fucking has a speech impediment. These are all my triggers.
All these people in the cell, and he's like, homeless. You need to learn. You can't be doing this type of content anymore. Blah, 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 blah.
Hopeless 7 says Billy has a lisp. Billy has a lisp, though. Yeah, but my lisp is a fucking sexy fat boy lisp. I got donkey lips lisp.
Like, literally, he had his mic on. He wants to look smart in front of the camera or something. And he literally was not trying to help me. He was trying to fucking get views and fuck me over. He was trying to help Sus. Literally in front of everyone, the dude was literally trying to fuck me over.
Good.
What's Hot Milk talking about IP2? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm getting calls from like so many people right now.
So many people.
Posting IP2 shit should get out of the fucking chat.
Oh my God.
Someone ban Hot Milk. I mean, like,
you can drown in a spoonful of water?
Sure.
Can somebody get this guy a spoonful of water?
From Kenny versus Spenny's emo son?
Something like that.
She didn't look underage. She never said her age.
This little brat was on Super Nanny too.
Like IRL moments. And
that's so
stuff
weird.
Saying she's underage, and I'm probably just gonna flag your videos because the girl never said her age. She doesn't look underage, and it's just absolute bullshit. So my lesson learned is that you have to pick the countries that you go to really well when you're live streaming.
Yeah.
You have to pick the countries you go to really well.
You have to. There's some countries you can't fuck around at all in, and they don't need like a good reason to throw you in jail. They can just do it.
Viewers are talking,
and you can't act like some countries have very strict politeness standards. Japan has it too. I've seen videos where Japanese people get really pissed off at tourists.
Yeah, the Logan Paul Japanese tour he did where he saw the suicide forest and the body in it. Leading up to that, he was releasing videos being super disrespectful there, and people were like mildly complaining about it, but then once they found the dead body in the woods, which stayed up for like a day before the rest of the world found out about it, like all his fans were watching and they were like, "Oh, this is great, Logan, you're so good at vlogs." And it's like, you just saw a dead body hanging in the forest. And your initial response is to stan Logan Paul, but then the rest of the world got the whiff of it and was like, wait a second, You're out here filming dead bodies and loading up to YouTube like you're David Attenborough. That's
the train.
That's questionable.
Yeah,
Tip
we
train.
could really use one.
We got to 50% of the goal right now,
Yes.
Alex Leon. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's you look at the things he went through over there, and yeah, of course he did film a dead body, but even before that, he was getting sauced by people for just running around in the streets. And they're like, "This is."
I've seen videos where there's just like drunk tourists on the train being loud, and you're expected to be quiet on the train there. And I saw just this Japanese guy just grabs this guy and like drags him off the train. Yeah,
And
they can be
third world
pushed to their
countries
limit.
Have a lack of understanding of one of the tourist police was one of the last people we talked to, and essentially he made us do an apology, whether he recorded us or not.
This kid needed a super nanny. Super nanny failed this kid.
What the fuck, super nanny?
No, I do not care. But we all did an apology, and I didn't see a camera or a microphone, but I'm sure it was there. And after he said this was trying to teach you a lesson, and he was like, 1 day in prison, I think, was enough, is what he said to us.
Chugga chugga, choo choo.
Yes!
I love Ben, and Billy too.
Garcia.
Hey, that was like a poem.
That was a beautiful poem. Beautiful. If you guys want to send poems in via Streamlabs, they'll make Ben and I smile.
So that's that. There was you sent this to me, Sam Pepper made a statement.
Yes, Sam Pepper said, "Hey guys, I wanted to give you a quick explanation and update on everything that is going on. As you know, Homeless Sus and the Cringe Sniper have been arrested and currently remain in jail. The U.S. Embassy has spoken with them and conveyed that it's a serious situation. Unfortunately, they didn't seem reassuring about this situation at all."
You sound just like Sam Pepper. You can do the accent perfectly.
I don't feel comfortable being around all this negative chaos. Nepal may not fully understand the live streaming world and the toxic trolls, and this situation could easily spiral out of control. Gary and I will be leaving Nepal later today, and we'll update you more shortly.
It was a bad choice. There's better places to go than Nepal.
I want to apologize to all the gifters, donors, and loyal viewers. I never wanted to stop my stream, and I was more than excited to take on Everest. This situation is as disappointing for me as it is for all of you. The subathon will continue. Stay tuned for updates. He was going to go up Everest?
That's crazy.
I wonder how far you get up to Everest before losing the live stream.
Like, you couldn't get that far up onto it, I wouldn't think. And there are very experienced climbers that have died going up Everest. So,
yeah, like they wouldn't go much further than the live stream would take them, right? What's the point?
I don't know. Did he want to actually reach the summit, or
no idea what the plan was? Just said I was more than excited to take on Everest.
Yeah.
That's nutty, buddy.
So he was just going to do it without the content?
I don't know. Maybe he was going to videotape it. He used to make edited videos before the live streaming stuff, so maybe he had a point of editing. Maybe he was going to fake the Everest climb.
He was going to rent a helicopter to drop him off at the top?
Maybe like he would fake the sleeping at a store or casket or something overnight in a zoo.
That's so funny that we had him in here.
Yeah.
Him and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're still together, but I think her name was Hannah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was just another one of my cool friends.
Yeah.
One of my good friends that never did anything weird to people. But that's good that he didn't get arrested, and Ice Poseidon didn't get arrested, because I don't think I've heard either of them cringe rap. If you don't cringe rap, you should be fine. I think that's the moral of this story.
Well, check this out. This is something Nick Fuentes was talking about the other day. Check this out.
When women are young, they're kind of like fun. When they get old without a man, they just get sort of like crazy and bitchy. And anyway, so here I am like, hey, listen, guys, you turn 21, you find yourself a 16-year-old bride, you go crazy. You go crazy, no condoms, no snips, no abortions, no pills, no none of that.
You following so far?
Yeah, if you're 21, get a 16-year-old bride and fill her with cum so she makes your babies.
Yep. That's what he's saying.
He's saying indoctrinate before they realize that you're a worthless human being.
That's the most pro-sex position there is. Anyway, so that's...
I see King Beard. Paramount.
What's up,
Cigarra.
Cigarra Flames.
Anyway, so that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with that.
Yeah, I'm not against 21-year-olds marrying 16-year-olds and having babies with them. I do think that it's a terrible idea, and it's definitely illegal in some places.
It is.
I think that Nick recommending it is just a sign of indoctrination, getting women before they're old enough to realize what a fucking mistake it is to be with you. And I think for a lot of guys, that's perfect because they're only ever going to get it through life by women's mistakes. You might be her greatest mistake, and that will be your greatest success. That's sick. Do better. Do better, man.
Yeah, I gotta find my 16-year-old wife. Probably when I turn 30 or something. Because here's the thing, I don't want to be like, let's say I get married to the 18-year-old now. 6-year age difference. When I turn 40, she's going to be 34. Ew. What if I'm...
He sounds so gay, too.
Ew.
Ew.
30, and she's 16. 14-year age difference. When I'm 50, she'll be 36. When I'm 40, she'll be 26. Then now we're talking here. Now we're cooking with gas. Now you can see an alternative vision for how things could be. If only you knew how different things could be. You now
is there something imbecilic about dating based on age? Like, I think whether it's age is above, below, or anything, like having an age preference, that's stupid. It doesn't matter how old somebody is. Like, they're going to be different levels of attractive to you, whether they're 18 or 42, based on the person they are.
Fuck sickos.
It's sicko shit. It's definitely weak groomer groiper bullshit.
Women who are all busted up and you got to settle, and they're like, they have a tattoo, and they're like,
and they have a tattoo.
This is how I am. You just can't handle all this. And you're like, believe me. Believe me, I can handle it. Not in the way you think. You have to deal with my tattoo. You have to deal with my long-term ex-boyfriend.
What is the handling? What's the way?
He doesn't want to deal with any like independence in any way. He wants.
He says, "Believe me, I can handle it, but not in the way you're thinking." What is his way of handling it? I have no idea. Is he talking about giving her a spoonful of water?
I have no idea.
You know you can drown in a spoonful of water.
Daisy and Tack Nuke. I want a 16-year-old that's untouched, pristine.
Good luck.
Sounds like
untouched, uncorrupted, innocent. That's what we all want. And all 16-year-olds want an older guy.
Because I got bad news for you, Nick. The type of 16-year-old that goes for the older guy was probably not untouched. She's probably going through unfortunate situations of earlier abuse. The majority of 16-year-olds that are untouched tend to fall for boys in similar age ranges.
Who's like capable and strong and everything to sweep them off their feet. That's what everybody wants. That's what everybody wants. So...
That's what everybody wants.
That's what everybody wants.
Says the man who we've only ever seen on a date with a cat boy.
I don't know what platform this is on, but this is something...
Why is it controversial to say I want a 16-year-old wife? Tell me.
Well, I'll tell you, Nick. This is fucking...
It's controversial because you said wife and we all thought you were gay.
It's telling, Nick, that you would need someone who's not fully developed into their adult brain to trust you enough to be your wife. That's the telling part. That's the controversial part. That you need a 14-year head start on somebody to be able to convince them you're worthy of marrying. That's the problem. That's the part where it becomes questionable, trashy grooming. That's all.
Here's Baked Alaska had to go back to court because he's still facing the charges from when he assaulted.
Don't worry, Nick. Hot tattooed chicks don't want you either.
Right?
So when he assaulted that bouncer at that bar, he's still in trouble.
And the judge is saying that he was not allowed time served.
Yeah, here's some of the courtroom audio where he actually, you can't see him. It's just a recording, like
Ben
an audio.
and Billy say they like poems, so here's one about a guy interesting as Jock Hitch. I'll do my best and give it a try, and never forget, Egghead's a bitch.
Whoa, Egged.
Egged's a bitch.
Egged.
DeReezy's a bitch.
DeReezy's a bitch.
So I didn't prepare anything written out because I just wanted to speak from the heart.
There's a little bit of crocodile tears.
Is it the fourth?
I just first of all really appreciate you allowing me to speak to you. Thank you for this opportunity. And
I've never heard him sound so humble. I think he's finally understood that he can't get away with it all the time. This slowly escalated where we were like, man, when's Baked Alaska going to jail?
I think he's humiliated because Nick Fuentes gave up on him.
Yeah, they had a bad breakup.
He lost his little butt buddy partner that propped him up in all of his shit shenanigans.
You know, what I can say is I was locked up in federal prison at FCI Miami for 60 days for, I understand it's an unrelated charge, but
I understand it's an unrelated charge.
Yeah,
so he's trying to get
time served for a completely different crime.
charge. Yeah. And is this in a different jurisdiction as well?
Yeah, this is in
Scottsdale.
Arizona.
He's like, can I just get time served for the 60 I did in federal? For something that's local to Scottsdale? City court? Is it okay? Can I just have time served?
Yeah.
For something completely unrelated to this? That is balls.
Everyone,
King.
please like the stream, by the way, if you haven't given us a like.
I really had no idea what I was getting into. I really had to look at myself in a new way and realize that a lot of my actions really hurt people.
Do you think he's wearing the glasses in court?
I wouldn't put it past him, but I think maybe the judge can be like, take off those sunglasses.
We can, yeah.
Yeah.
And I want you to know that time in federal prison, I didn't just reflect on that situation, but I also reflected on this situation. And I learned from it. Although,
by the way, when I was doing the 60 days in federal, I was reflecting on the 30 days that I should have done here. And I just want to say, it was like I was doing the 30 days along with the 60 days, Your Honor.
Oh, my God.
I don't want to relitigate. I do believe there was a self-defense element. I also believe now I should have just walked away. I shouldn't have called Mr. Pecora.
I believe there was a self-defense element. We've all seen the video. You were fucking around at the place that he was in charge of keeping secure, and he pushed you because you were getting in his face about masks and shit, and then you pepper sprayed him.
Your Honor, the defendant refers to the pepper spray as content spray.
Yeah.
He goes out looking for content, according to himself and his peers. So he's looking to use the spray, Your Honor.
It's true.
Or they might have called it a self-defense apparatus, but they chose content spray, Your Honor.
Any vulgar names, that was wrong. I take responsibility for that.
Here it comes. I take responsibility for that.
And I'm sorry to the prosecutor, because I also called them very vulgar names, and that was not right.
That's just not right. That's not right, Your Honor.
I got thrown in the hole for 16 days. In federal prison means you can only shower 3 times a week. You're on 24-hour-a-day lockdown. I just got out about a month ago.
You can only shower
really
3
learned
times
how
a
to
week.
Respect people. that are different than me. Which
You're not
which
doing
I
anything
take-
in that fucking hole, dude. Shower 3 times a week is probably just fine for someone who's not active in public.
He said he's learned how to respect people who are different from him.
Oh, that's wonderful.
accountability that I wasn't doing that before, and my actions got me in a lot of trouble. So I can tell you today, I'm going to church on a weekly basis.
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
Therapy on a weekly basis.
You probably should have been in it already.
I have a psychiatrist whom I'm on medication.
He's medicated now.
With monthly.
Monthly.
I'm now on a 2-year federal probation. I have a probation officer that I check in with every week. So I just want you to know, Your Honor, I am not free by any means. I still have to adhere to the federal justice system. I still have to report every week and stay employed and fulfill all the requirements. I'm asking here today that you would
Not
give me
gonna lie, if I'm going to be in prison I would prefer to be away from the other prisoners as long as humanly possible. 24/7 lockdown please.
Yeah, I feel like it's a coin toss. I would like to know that I'm able to go into the shoe if shit gets weird, but I also think that
The isolation is weird for people. Like, most people have never experienced true isolation.
yeah, I'm pretty good on my lonesome, but I also feel like I'd be really good just in prison in general because one of the things that gets you currency in prison is being entertaining. There's not a lot to do in there.
Poems, so here's mine.
Oh,
I'm the
shit.
greatest Patreon $100 guest, so y'all need to get on my level. I smack the cheek till they're redder than the devil.
Whoa.
6ix9ine is a snitch. Why is Egghead such a bitch?
Whoa.
Mr. Joker card.
Mr. Joke card coming through.
Yeah, we'll have to have Mr. Joker card on again.
Dropping the bars.
Soon. I sent messages to all the $100 patrons trying to get them booked before the end of the month. I know we're coming up on the end of the month here, so.
another chance, see my heart that I am serious. I have grown to be a better person.
Recorded by VHS Archive.
Everything
They were smart to get that in there because I was like, oh, I know that
is real,
channel.
and I want to say
Are
this
we
too.
just going to
Even
get a ton of donos tonight that are poems ending with eggheads?
I would
bitch?
love that. Dereezy's a bitch.
Egghead, write one, send it in with a donation
Is
saying
Egghead
Egghead's
here?
not a bitch. I'm just going to assume he is. If he's probably not, honestly. Egghead's moved on, everybody. He's decided that he's going to become a monk. A cringe monk.
If you don't grant me anything, I'm grateful that I'm here because I'm able to say this in front of the court and I'm able to start taking accountability for my life.
I'm able to start taking
And I also
accountability.
understand I'm a public figure. And I have a responsibility to be a good example to the people that follow me and the people that are fans of mine. And I haven't done a great job of that
figure.
in the past.
Sandwich
I'm
asks
sorry.
Billy, how
I'm
many years
sorry
in
for
jail
that.
is he facing? It's 30 days. It's 30. He
Yeah,
wants time
I mean,
served for the 60 he did in federal.
It's ridiculous. And they were two completely different crimes. And he's hardly, so 90 days total in jail altogether.
Yeah. If they would
He
have
got
been
away
like,
easy.
If it would have been like a bunch of charges on a federal level, they probably would have said you can do time served. They probably would have. They probably said, look, that we feel like these charges can be served consecutively. There you go. But this is two different, completely different things.
And it's been a really, really tough time. When I got out of federal prison, I couldn't sleep for several days.
Oh no!
I had to get on new medication. It was I didn't have dietary things that my psychiatrist asks me to have to keep my mood and everything balanced.
Oh.
And I just want to say, it's embarrassing that it took federal prison for me to really wake up and really change in a lot of ways.
I like how they let him just stand there and say whatever he wants, and they're not going to interrupt. And they kind of just let him. It's like so quiet. No one's reacting.
Yeah, it's going from the world's tiniest violin to crickets.
Yeah. It's great. There's no response, and he's trying to do this emotional appeal. and cry and look pathetic and like, I know I learned my lesson. But and then it's just silence every time he stops.
I
It's
love when like an idiot narcissist tries to manipulate and it falls flat. I love it.
I'm 35 years old. I'm an adult. But I really, really have a heart for those incarcerated. I've already reached out to, donated money and given to those who don't have much. And I would like to use this opportunity to continue outside of incarceration, to continue my growth. I'm still on probation. I still have legal requirements from the federal justice system. That's not going away. And I'm just asking you, Your Honor, that I would be granted a chance and be given time served through this 60 days. I still did 60 days federal jail time. And it's had a big impact on me. It's been very difficult. It was not easy. And I'm grateful to have a loving family who's been by my side, and they're going to continue to be by my side. So, I think the point of a correctional facility is to correct our behavior. And I can stand here before the court and say, my behavior has been corrected in a big, big way. It's not a joke.
I mean, wasn't he just at like the Trump rally that Elisa was at, where they had like, where that woman freaked the fuck out and the cops came?
I think that was shortly after he got out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's still up to his usual.
And I won't be doing the things that I used to do before.
They should have two different type of prisons. They should have like a regular prison you go to and you serve your regular time, and then they should have like a hyper prison.
Like a super jail.
Like not exactly a super, but a hyper jail where it's so fucking intense that
they pump you full of meth.
Like they do all types of fucked up shit to you, so you have to spend like a fifth of the time there. Like you could either do a year or you could do like 2.5 months.
Hyper jail.
You want to do 2 months in hyper jail, or do you want to do a year in regular jail? And you're like, I'll go to hyper jail. And you get in there, and when you show up, they just strip you naked and cover you in like
no
syrup,
shoes,
pancake syrup.
Shoes.
They cover you in pancake syrup. You gotta spend like the first week only showering in syrup. Like that's fucked. That's hyper jail.
Your Honor, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What are you referring to? Following people around?
The tapes that the prosecutor showed during your sentencing.
Okay. Well, that has nothing to do with this specific case.
No, it just shows your character. That's what I was
Okay. Well, I don't even know what those are.
Yeah. So that was the end of that.
Oh, Baked Alaska, I'm sorry you didn't get time served for a completely different crime on a completely different court level. You silly fuck. What a bold little kid. Did he not have a lawyer to run that by them? Like, shouldn't a lawyer be the one making that proposal?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Maybe he ran out of money to pay a lawyer. Here's
not sure. Suggested I have a pancake syrup fetish. No, I'm literally like, I don't eat syrup on pancakes because every time I do, it gets sticky on my fingers and it's miserable. I was thinking of a miserable thing. Hyper jail would be miserable things.
Here's someone sent me a clip of the rapping that they were doing in Nepal.
Slide behind the curtain, ladies flirting, put on a hurting, bulletproof swerving, tinted out suburban, killing the burbs, alphabetically organized the herbs, pills are popping, mommies with they thongs dropping like chills, ice drills.
I don't know what this beat is from.
It's Mobb Deep, right?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Mobb Deep. But this isn't even the one that was the guy that got the charge, right? This is the one that got the charge. Lispy McGillicuddy. Let's hear your Lispy rap, you silly fucking loser.
I'm masturbating in the alley. Apparently, I'm from the valley in Cali.
That's all we need to hear. That's all we need to hear. It's fucking yes. Lock them back up, please. If they get back on American soil, somebody can we do our own January 6th? When they get back to the United States, and we'll meet up and we'll march at their house. and we'll stop the squeal. It's time to stop the squeal. Cringe rappers need to be stopped. You need to be stopped.
So I guess Cyraxx had like couches on his front porch, and someone listed them as like, come pick them up for free, and they took them.
Oh shit! Look who it is. Hey, boy.
Listen here, asshole. I know it was either you or fucking Marty that posted our chairs on the Facebook Market. Now, if you do not fucking tell me who the fuck you sent here to get them, my family will be coming after you and Marty for fucking theft.
I didn't send anybody.
You know, Cyraxx cuts a promo. He can cut like a promo.
Well, it's because he learned how to speak through watching wrestling.
Is it?
Yeah, he obviously. Most people go to school to learn how to speak. He just sat there and watched Hulk Hogan talk, and he's using Hulk Hogan words. He speaks. He speaks steroid.
Jail boy, I suggest you tell us who the fuck took them.
I didn't send anybody to do that. I didn't send anybody to do that.
Then who was it? I know you know.
Oh, you think I know, huh?
No, I know you know, motherfucker. I'm not stupid. I know you talked to Marty. Now fess up. Who was it? Who is Marty?
My bad. He also is fluent in juggalo and mental retardation.
He is fluent in Hogan too. He does use a word that I've heard Hogan use before in this.
Do you use it as defense? Oh.
Marty been talking to?
Chance, you're so stupid.
Nah, nigga, shut the fuck
Dick?
up, boy. You're gonna tell me who the fuck Marty's been talking to right now.
I took your chairs. I took your chairs. I took your chairs.
Really? Oh, really? You did?
Yeah, I took
Okay.
them. We'll go with that.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
No. You're gonna tell me the fucking truth right now. I'm giving you a chance to fess up.
Chance.
I'm giving you a chance to fess up, dude.
That's CVG, Cyraxx video game, a Cyraxx troll.
Who was it? If it wasn't you, I know you know who did.
Well, somebody listed his porch furniture as like pick up for free on the Facebook Market.
I know you know who posted that shit. So unless you want to be going down for fucking theft, I suggest you fess up, boy.
Yeah, we stole your $12 chairs.
Nah, bro, you're gonna fess up and tell me who the fuck Marty's been talking to. Because if it wasn't you, it was him. So unless you want to go down for theft along with Marty, I suggest you fess up, boy.
Not happening, bud.
Oh, really? So you want to go down for theft?
Who am I?
You're nothing more than a low-life little bitch. Now, I'm telling you right now, fess up.
Fess up, boy.
You're gonna tell me who the fuck did it, or you know who did. Either you did it, or you know who did, boy. So I suggest, unless you want to be found and backtraced and
Backtraced.
The internet will never be the same.
Nope. The backtraces.
Did he learn everything he learned from the internet from Jesse Slaughter's father?
Something like that. We'll get the internet police.
That would make sense that he would stop learning about the internet after Jesse Slaughter's father told him consequences would never be the same.
theft, I suggest either you tell me who did it, or you help me find who did it, boy. Because trust me, I can't really
The Disinfo Warrior says Damian Slaughter. Jesse Slaughter, the girl from that video whose dad threatened
Jesse
the internet.
is trans now, and her name is
she is no longer a girl. She is now a he named Damian Slaughter.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about a time period that existed prior to that, and I definitely would reference Damian Slaughter now as Damian Slaughter. But who the fuck remembers Damian Slaughter from that clip that doesn't know that? I'm talking to an audience that has no fucking idea this person transitioned. This is not me dead naming somebody. This is me referencing a point in time. The majority of people that know Jesse Slaughter know it because of her dad in that video. If I was like his dad and Damian Slaughter, they'd be like, what the fuck is Billy the Fridge talking about? And I'd be like, oh, sorry, I'm stuck in a fucking time loop of trans semantics. Fuck you.
Bag your ass down, and I will have you arrested.
Sure you will.
So I suggest,
Sure you will.
I suggest, unless you want to get hacked and backtraced and arrested for your
hacked and backtrace.
Consequences will never be the same.
And I didn't know that Cyraxx was a master hacker.
It'll
That
happen.
He can bypass the mainframe.
Dog shit, I suggest you fess up. Because right now, you're looking at 20 to life for
20 to life for putting his furniture on Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah.
20 to life?
Yeah.
Chance, those are shitty chairs anyway, bud. Those are shitty chairs anyway.
Shut your mouth! I ain't playing!
I don't play!
Family ain't playing! They are fucking dead!
Who cares about your family? Nobody. Nobody cares about your family.
No, shut your little bitch ass up, boy! Unless you want to be tracked!
He sounds like one of the Road Warriors or something.
I kind of think that Cyraxx isn't real and he's an animatronic. And
He's like the Hall of Presidents.
Yeah, that would make more sense, and it would be more humane if that was true. Allowing Cyraxx to live in this condition, to be a living autonomous being, is actually inhumane. It's a crime against humanity.
For all the shit you've done to me and my family, I suggest you fess up and say who did it!
It's so good.
You think this is a joke, boy?
You think this is a joke, boy?
Is your sick grandmother yelling at you? Your sick grandma's yelling at you.
Yeah, you could hear someone yelling in the background.
It is a game. It's a game and I'm winning. It's a game and I'm winning.
It ain't no game, son!
It's a game and I've won.
No, you haven't.
It's a game and I've won.
Suck your little bitch! You ain't
Even if it was a game and you were winning, you're facing off against somebody who doesn't have all the fucking pieces of the game. They don't have all the game pieces.
You've done goofed, Marty.
Like, why would you want to win against Cyraxx? It's like playing Battleship with somebody, and you make sure they don't have the fucking big Battleship and two of the mid-sized ones. This is fucking... He's a fucking imbecile. He's mentally stunted. He is a miserable human being, and we should point that out on occasion. But
I like when he freaks out. I think it's hilarious.
Engaging with him, though, is almost as pathetic as being Cyraxx. Almost. Every once in a while, you get that sweet win. Like when Cyraxx runs to your fucking Airbnb to fight you and gets knuckle knocked onto the ground. That good moment. Quality content. But just pigeonholing him in a chat is like, okay, yeah. Like, we get it. You're trolling him. Milk him. But don't act like you're the grand champion.
Well, I mean, he called him this time.
It is a game, and I'm winning. That's dumb.
I thought that was funny.
That's dumb.
Because he was saying it wasn't a game. Oh, look, it's Egghead.
I can see.
Egghead, you need to stick around because I've got some... someone recorded a message to you. And someone else has been talking trash about you in the donos tonight.
No, people have been writing poetry about you in the donos tonight, Egghead.
You haven't won shit!
I don't know.
You're a little bitch running and hiding!
You don't have any chairs.
Why you hiding, faggot?
You lost your chairs.
Why you hiding, bitch?
You lost your chairs.
Why you hiding? You gotta scream like a bitch!
You lost your chairs.
Nah, you're gonna tell me who did it, or I'll make damn sure.
Egghead's like, is it Honest Red? He goes straight to Honest Red every
It's not
time.
Egghead.
No, it
you
was...
have new admirers.
Who was doing it?
Honestly, they're going to have to donate again.
Okay.
If they want to own the title, they're going to have to do it through donos. I'm not going to consort with this sort of behavior for free.
Chance, you've been trying to have me arrested for months now.
Shut up! I'll make damn sure you get arrested, you fucking piece of shit!
Who am I? Who am I?
You little fucking prick!
Who am I,
You
Chance?
think you're a smart ass? You don't know shit, boy! You don't know nothing!
I know everything about you. I know everything about you.
You a little bitch that's playing games! You wanna play games? Fine! Have fun being Boa's bitch! Once I find out who did it, boy!
Big Bubba was in my chat the other night. Big Bubba was
I'm
in my
not sure
chat
who
the
Big
other
Bubba is. Sounds cool, though. Reminds me of Bubba the Black Jesuit. Do you remember that?
Yes.
The lick my butthole person.
Yes.
Hey.
I get that reference.
Did he hang up? Oh, he hung up. Yeah, Big Bubba was in my chat the other night. Like, come on. Like, I'm cool with Big Bubba. I'm cool with him.
Big Bubba the Love Sponge.
Big Bubba the Love Sponge. A former friend of Hulk Hogan.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Egghead's a bitch and his balls are blue.
Oh, there you go.
Egghead, what hurts you more, that he called you a bitch or that he rhymed blue with blue? What hurts you more?
I think that hurts you more.
Oh, like, I would not worry about someone calling me a bitch if they rhyme blue with blue.
Yeah.
I'd be like, nope, that's fucking kills me. Egghead probably focused on the bitch, and that's maybe why we're different. I don't know. I would like Egghead's opinion on it. In the form of a dono, by the way. I won't read your free comments, Egghead. I'm greedy as fuck today.
Here's another poem just for Egghead.
Oh my God.
Diamonds and gold. Jared and Cyraxx like 12-year-olds. This is going to cut deep, so get the stitch. Egghead is still a bitch.
Oh.
Mr. Joker card.
Damn it, Mr. Joker card.
Wow, Egghead. Are you going to put up with this?
Yeah, Egghead, if I were you, I would donate $10 poems to get these guys back. You should really donate $10 poems to respond to them, Egghead. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be fun? They're lying on your name, Egghead. Tell them consequences will never be the same.
I'm going to play this video, a message to Egghead, really quick here, since we know he's here right now, and then we'll move on to some other stuff.
A quick message from your King of Games champion.
1 second. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Do you know that you're like the mascot for Actual Mania? You're like the main reason I started doing this shit, and you decided to take a break? A break? Do you not see the opportunity that awaits you in currency in the account? Do you not realize that my belt and those belts that are out there are yours? They're your fucking titles. You are the champion. You are the star of this whole fucking show. Realize that. Understand that. Don't ever lose your motherfucking smile again, or a big motherfucking black guy that likes anime will fucking find you.
Wow. So that was more like words of encouragement.
That was a motivational threat.
Yeah.
Egghead, how do you respond to motivational threats?
I do want to say, so far, currency in the account, we now have Drake Dragsaw, Ruby Jules, Rat Lord, Captain Kool-Aids, Godot, the Mad Clown, and Dr. Piss all ready to go.
That's a party.
And I think Honest Red against Big Diesel. I don't know. I think Big Diesel set up this anime match.
Oh?
Yeah. I don't know I don't completely understand it, but I guess he'll explain it to us eventually here.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, he's the King of Games champion, so he decides.
Of course. It's going to be great. I'm excited to figure it out, dude.
Figure it out, dude.
Coolest anime video wins. It's an anime remix. Is that what it is? Are you remixing anime videos, or are you finding an anime segment and playing it for the audience? But yeah, we'll know for sure very soon. Big Diesel will have the kinks worked out for our carnal knowledge.
Yeah, coming up this coming Friday. You don't want to miss it. $5 on Patreon. Patreon.com/DP.
DP.
Here's I'm not sure exactly. This is some Cobes related content, but I don't remember exactly.
A lot of people think DP is short for double penetration, but it's actually long for double penetration.
I'd make my clock-towered mansion solar-powered so it'd be easy and cheap as fuck on electricity. The most I would be paying would be property tax. I have like 20 acres of land. I have like a spooky little forest surrounding it. I'd have a security gate where you have to like punch in a code to unlock it, or a buzzer, or like, and then I have like an intercom TV system at the front door. Like, who is it? Push the button. Oh, hey, it's homeboy Scotty. What up, man? Push the button. Gates open up.
Did Homeboy Scotty die, or was that another one of them?
I have no idea. I don't know the lore as well as many others.
I know one of his buddies died. The cool thing about a Gothic mansion is that it's decrepit rock, like decor, so you don't have to wash it.
No.
It just exists.
Exactly.
It's like cave rules. Scotty is not dead. Alex Anderson is dead. R.I.P. in peace to all the dead Casper homies. You're the Casper the Ghost now.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Shout out to Spencer. Thank you for your $2 in Cash App, he writes. A shout out to Andrew V, the Vape Lord. And to Habitual Glass Vape. That's what's up. And Chance, thank you for your $1. Puff is not for sale.
People keep trying to buy his
for $1
dragon. I think it was just a $1 dono.
You're gonna have to grease the palms. Oh, you're blocking him for $1 dono.
My Cash App.
Should have donated 100 to get the conversation
My
started.
trolls are like the biggest pieces of shit on the planet. They really, truly are.
He rules their sorry lives.
They create fake Craigslist ads trying to get people to buy Puff off of me, and it's like, he's not for fucking sale, dude.
That's so fucked.
Like, fuck you, man.
I like how he has his 2 stuffed animals, his Cobra plushies.
Those are his generals in the Cobra army.
It's not giving me the option to block him. I don't care. It's money for my trolls.
Get it. Troll money spends just the
Let
same.
me ask my trolls this. What if you had a pet you loved, and everyone around you was trying to get it taken away and creating fake Craigslist ads to fuck with you on it? You'd fucking hate it, dude.
Is someone going to call BDPS on him?
I'm afraid to ask what that is.
Bearded Dragon Protection Services.
No.
All I gotta say to my
hope not.
trolls is do unto me as you'd have done to yourself. It's the golden rule, my friends.
He's drinking a Rolling Rock? What is that? It's a green bottle.
I wonder if it's Stella.
It could be.
Have you seen the new sign on King Cobra's door?
No.
I'll send it to you in the DMs where it goes down in the DMs.
Thank you, Local Low Lives Limited, for your $1 to PayPal. A circle of protection for your homie Ryan, who is going on a dank skateboarding trip through the Swiss Alps and chugging some sweet drink combos and having a rocking good time along the way. He hates sickos more than he loves Polish lager, to be honest. Cheers to that.
Fuck sickos.
I'm not going to respond to the Craigslist ad because it's fucking fake.
We got there.
DJ Fix Soul.
Let's see here.
People just love to fuck with me, dude.
Fix
That's
Soul
just their
just
hobby.
sent me
It's sad, to be honest.
the door note.
Oh, damn.
I do believe that it's sent to you too now. So
right.
we could peruse and see if it's got any interesting updates. You know, the last door note said if it's paid for, leave it on the porch. Don't knock. Ah, okay. King Cobra. Ignore the trolls. Telling you to ignore the sign. I did not order anything. If it's paid for, leave it at my door. I'm streaming, so do not bug me.
Bug me.
I will not answer the door. I'm not gay. I'm straight.
I like how he always includes that.
King Cobra JFS owns the trolls because they send grinder people. So he has to add in, I'm not gay, I'm straight. Can we get a GoFundMe started and buy a plot of land in Wyoming and make the Cobra Guidestones?
I don't want to do that.
I think we need the Cobra Guidestones. And we put answer without the W in it. I thought that was cute. We got to make the Cobra Guidestones, put them in Casper, Wyoming, and they will have the of age, alive,
non-related
human consenting. It'll be the Cobra Guidestones. It'll be the cutest fucking little plot of land in Casper. Maybe get something on a mountain or something where people can climb to.
David,
for the
thank you
Cobra
for your
Guidestones.
$5. Cobra, I sent you the April Fool's mystery flavored G Fuel. It's really funny. It's at your P.O. box. Now, can you open and try it on camera? Yes, I will when I can. But that's just it, man. My trolls couldn't handle being harassed like I could.
It's Beck's. He's drinking Beck's.
That makes sense. I was thinking St. Pauli's Girl for a second
Yep.
because it didn't look like a Rolling Rock.
Yeah.
You know, I'm wondering if I could send King Cobra some Mickey grenades.
You could. I'll be right back.
I think that would be a wonderful fucking drink option for King Cobes. Some of my favorite memories are walking down the road with a fully armed sleeve of Mickey grenades, finishing one and tossing the bottle at oncoming traffic. When the car pulls over to confront me, I pull out my buck knife and threaten to fillet them. That was my teenage days, you know. We all are wild in our teenage days. We all act out in certain ways. Me, obviously, hiding my latent homosexual desires through violence. But it's okay. Mickey grenades, dude. Have you never had a bottle of Mickey beer? They're shaped like grenades. They're so cute. Mickey's what is it? Is it malt liquor? I gotta find a nice picture here. I'm getting the 40 ounces. I need the grenade, specifically the grenade. All right. So I'm pulling the grenade up right now. Gotta zoom the little fucker. Okay, there we go. This is the best I can find. Of course it's green. Imagine this not green in the green screen, but it's just a little grenade-shaped bottle. I'm actually pissed that it's green on a green screen. I went to all that trouble to show you a Mickey's grenade. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, right now, right here would be a wonderful time for you to ask questions. And I'll give you answers. Literally any question, I will give you any answer. Edward 40 Hands is Liddy Legitty. Miles Manges says, I actually like Mickey's malt liquor. It's not bad. The 12-ounce bottles of Mickey's are called grenades. I sold grenades and cigars in middle school. Got me into a lick of trouble. Yes, it did. Yes, it did, Elliot.
Yeah, I've drank some Mickey's. I used to drink like 40s of Mickey's.
Yeah, no, 40s were a regular option. They would sell the Mickey's next to the other 40s. They wouldn't always sell the grenades at places because they stack the shelves differently. They take up more shelf space than a 40 does too. You could see more competing 40s in the bottle slide. Mr. Morton says, Billy, how can I break my 5-year dry spell? How picky are you? Where do you live and where do you currently associate yourself? If you have any sort of passions that you enjoy, find ways to do them in a public setting. Find ways to do them with like-minded people. If you are doing a passion that you enjoy, that you're good at, and there are partners around that are of your sexual desire, you'll have the best chance of showing the fuckable version of you when you're engaging in something that you believe in, that's passionate. You will find people who will want to fuck you because they will see the passion in you. And they would love to advance into a more comfortable relationship with you based off of the shared interest, the shared passion that you have can go on to further passions. Also, your F says, would you date a man? I don't think so. Obviously, if Ryan Reynolds was closet gay for me, I would go out with him. Yeah, I'd, have some fun. I don't know if we'd do anything, but it'd be worth it. The experience. I think I would have said the same for Vern Troyer back in the day. Rest in peace.
Did you ever see that Frasier episode where Frasier pretends to be gay because of the status of the person that has a crush on him? And it's Patrick Stewart, which makes it even more funny.
That's cute.
Yeah, he's like, he wants to make it in this like opera society, and Patrick Stewart is like the head of it, and he's gay, and they go on a date, and he like hides from him that he's straight from like the whole episode until the end. It's pretty great.
Now, I just saw another question, and it just fell off screen. I'm gonna go. I'm having some issues with my laptop response. I'm gonna go back into the live, and the question is sent in by Captain Kool-Aid's handler. How would your life change if you had two dicks? Well, if those two dicks were any smaller than my current dick, it would be miserable.
What if they were each on your hips? So, like, in order to use them, you had to go like that.
I wouldn't be good. I don't want to hula hoop the scoop. The cool thing about having a cock in your lap is that your lap becomes the centrifugal force for the base of coitus. And when a woman climbs into your lap, you know, the function of your rhythmatic energies would be thrown off. It was a side-to-side scoopity-poop hula hoop thing. Like, it's very important.
Scoopity-poop hula
It's very important to have the penis in the lap for a lot of reasons. You're going to enjoy a more intimate face-to-face carnal knowledge with your partner. If you have dicks on the side, I mean, obviously you would make it work, right? If you had two dicks, you'd probably have to have two partners, because especially if they were on the side. Like if they were all in the lap and there were two, then you could have like a rabbit situation. You could have an insertion and the second penis rubbing against the vaginal walls.
I would like to move on to something else.
Well, we definitely will. I just want to say the idea of having two penises, they have to be two very impressive penises, or else it's not worth it.
Okay. There you go.
What up, YouTube? It's the weekend. It's your boy King Cobra. We chilling like.
This is a different camera angle. He has a crock pot, which I didn't know that he had.
Are you sure this is not Walt and Angie's house?
Oh, it might be, actually. It could be, actually.
Rockstar villains slamming that sake. That's what's up.
Sake.
Check this out. I got a quick little food review for you.
What is... Okay.
Fork or fingers?
What? This is saying, do you use your fork or fingers to eat this food? You can share some of it or not. We wouldn't blame you.
Ooh, I like that.
This is from Domino's. Their new potato bites. The bacon flavor.
He needs to understand that the camera needs to be elevated.
I'm going to say...
YouTube, can you just say yes?
I'm going to say fork.
Yeah, I don't like to get too much shit over on my fingers. But which is weird because I eat wings with my fingers and then you get shit all over. Or barbecue.
Yeah, I think...
Like ribs.
I think wings, you know, you need that dexterity to pull the meat off in a proper way. You're not going to really get into a wing using a fork.
Yeah.
So it's the option, right? You're not going to be able to really fork a rib. You could fork a rib better than a wing, but it's not the same. When it's bone, you kind of have to have the force of the wrist and twist to peel that meat properly.
Look at these delicious bastards.
You can't see them.
Yo, I'm making a quick video reviewing these potato bites.
he's like, look at these delicious bastards, and Angie's like, what?
Yeah.
She's like, what am I looking at? And like, oh, I'm making a video. Get away from my fucking
You
taters,
invited me
Angie.
to your house, but I'm going to ignore you and make a video in your kitchen.
Things are fucking fire, dude. Bacon.
Why don't you go to Ellen's room and ask her if she wants one, Coves?
Finger food with Ellen. That would be a good segment.
Potato bites from Domino's. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's one. Oh, why'd you let it peel? If it all comes in one cheese pull, it's one.
Warm and fluffy.
It's one tot.
Oh, look at that cheese pull. Oh.
Yeah, that's the poll I was talking about.
See, I'm glad he didn't fuck this up. Like, he's not adding anything to it.
I
think he's evolving.
I don't know if he's evolving. I think he's getting
Look at
access
that
to
cheese
more
pull,
regular
YouTube.
food.
You see that?
I wouldn't order this
Domino's
personally, but
cheesy potato.
if I was like drunk at night and someone put this in front of me, I'd probably eat it.
It's a lot like potato nachos,
Yeah.
you know. So it's I've had tachos before, nachos with tots.
Tachos.
Yeah, they're not bad at all. Tachos are good. This is something I think King Cobra's taste buds would absolutely adore.
Bites. The bacon flavor. So good, YouTube.
Am I the only one that hears
slurping?
It's
No,
the
not
weekend.
slurping. While he eats, I play I try so hard, I've got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Every time he eats, that plays in the back of my head.
Why?
I don't know. It's like the soundtrack for King Cobra eating. That might be why I enjoy King Cobra's eating so much, because I have like a built-in soundtrack for it.
Motherfuckers.
Weird.
Oh, look at that.
In the
look at that
end,
cheese pull.
doesn't
oh,
even
look at that sexy
matter.
cheese pull, YouTube. Domino's is not a sponsor. You
Doesn't
gotta
even matter
check
how
them
hard
out
you try.
on these potato bite deals. Seriously delicious. They currently have cheese, bacon, and Philly cheesesteak flavors that I know of.
Okay, Philly cheesesteak tachos, that would be the one I would order. Matter of fact, the next time I go off the rails with my morbid obesity, I'm going to get some Philly cheesesteak tachos from Domino's. The Linkin
I'm
Park
gonna
Jay-Z album is good.
Review of the bacon flavored ones.
I think Ludacris did one with Sum 41 shortly after that.
Oh, these are so delicious.
He loves getting that cheese pull.
Everybody loves a cheese pull, though, right?
Sometimes they fake it.
They fake the cheese pull.
Yeah, yeah.
What- how do they fake it?
I watched a YouTube video about, because you know it's all an illusion. Like food commercials, usually it's an illusion.
Yeah.
They like almost like nail down part of the pizza and pre-cut it on the bottom, so when it pulls, and they use like not completely edible cheese. It's
For the commercials, or
for the commercials.
Oh, okay. I'm like thinking like, is that something like
cheese pull-
YouTubers? Like, is Mr. Beast over here faking cheese pulls?
The cheese pulls in the commercials are like otherworldly.
Yeah, because
It's like you can never replicate. Yeah,
they
yeah.
have fucking ladders and shit in their burgers to keep the lettuce from being covered by a tomato.
Yeah. Burger ladders. It's ridiculous,
They just got
tubes.
burger ladders.
Chilling out with some friends, rocking the weekend. Check out Domino's potato bites.
Is it a sponsor though? Is Domino's a sponsor?
No. Definitely not a sponsor.
Does Cobra watch Trish Paytas? He should.
Dude, check this out.
Today we're
David Packman, guest on DP way back in the old days. He interviews this PP drinker guy.
Nice.
It's
going
pretty
to be
great.
speaking with Christopher
Look at this
Key. Christopher Key is a political activist.
He's wearing white on white with a bow tie.
The bow tie is cocked off.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do to the bow tie, dude?
He was caught off guard.
Did he have to run and take a fucking drink and unbutton his jacket to take a drink?
Former fitness professional and also the leader of a group called the Vaccine Police. Christopher may be, you may recognize him. My audience may recognize Christopher because he
Yeah,
has
fix
been
your
in the
tie, you buffoon.
news over the last year or two for both drinking
shit,
and
I gotta fix
injecting
my
urine
tie.
for reasons.
Anybody who wears
Drinking
and injecting too.
Yes, drinking and injecting urine.
Yeah. Anybody who wears a bow tie and doesn't realize that it's not on right until 10 seconds into the interview is a fucking idiot. Like,
And he drinks and injects urine.
yeah, that's not as telling of an idiot as this bow tie situation is.
That he will certainly tell us about. Christopher, I appreciate your time. Welcome.
Oh, brother, my tie just fell off.
It's a clip-on bow tie because a real bow tie wouldn't fall off.
Well, I think we'll be able to persevere. Christopher, let me mention.
You wouldn't know how to tie one.
For our
Brother,
audience.
I fear no man, I fear not Satan. Let's do it, brother. Go ahead.
I will let our audience know. I believe you're either recording or streaming our interview on your end because you don't trust that we'll run the interview as recorded. Is that correct? That's what you told me before we started.
That is completely correct, brother. I trust no one in the mainstream at all. You guys.
He's not in the mainstream. David Pagman is not mainstream.
Compared to this guy, he probably is, right?
I mean, compared to him, sure.
Yeah.
Prostitutes and talking parrots, but go ahead.
Good. So since we're both recording it, we'll have total clarity as to what's said. So
Yes, sir.
let's start. When did you begin to drink urine? And do you drink only your own urine or do you drink other people's?
Oh, he got a big mason jar full of pee-pee.
Good thing he fixed the bow tie for the piss.
He should be
the sip
wearing.
take.
He should be wearing yellow on yellow suit.
I accidentally said the word sip backwards when I said sip take.
Piss?
I said piss take, and I meant to say sip take
as well.
I think I might be dyslexic.
I drink my own urine, brother, and again, I started this nearly 24 years ago.
Imagine his breath.
I heard a medical doctor talk about this, and I'm like, that guy's a crazy nut. And then I heard David Avocado Wolf. David Avocado Wolf is a good friend of mine, and I heard him talk about it. And David's a little out there, but I trust the man. And then
He's
I heard
a little
third
out
medical
there.
doctor
He drinks piss,
talk
but I
about
trust
it.
him.
And I like everybody, I believes that you should trust your Lord and Savior and test and prove all things, brother, not some things.
So
but
he's
all
also very Christian too.
things. And I'm like, really, Lord, I got to really test and prove piss. And I began to do the research, and I got the book, Your Own Perfect Medicine by Martha Christie. And I read through that book, and I'm like, oh my goodness, brother, this could be real. And again, this is liquid gold. And what you don't understand, Dave,
This is liquid gold. What you don't understand, okay, is that most people just flush their pee. I drank it.
We're flushing gold down
Hold
the
on,
toilet.
Christopher. I apologize for interrupting already. We have about 15 or 20 minutes, and I want to learn by asking you questions, but it has to be a back and forth. So I was just asking how long you had been drinking your own urine and whether it's yours or other people's. I think you answered that. So I will mention to my audience, two of the folks that Christopher mentioned, David Avocado Wolf and Martha Christie, are both known medical disinformation.
Avocado Wolf. I like that name.
Nicocado, avocado, howling wolf.
Christopher and I will disagree about that, and that's okay, Christopher. I just am being clear with my audience. Is that okay?
completely understood.
Okay.
But
Second
to go back
question.
to your question, it was 24 years off and on for 24 years. And
Yep.
yes, it's my own urine. I don't drink anybody else's urine.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was a sicko.
What
That's good to know.
conditions do you believe drinking your urine may cure or prevent?
Again, brother, I'm not a medical doctor. I would never practice medicine without a license. Again, I tell everybody, don't believe nothing I tell you, but do what the Lord commands.
I would never practice medicine without a license.
Or believe in it.
Luckily, I'm only just drinking piss.
To do, and that
No, but my question, but just what is your, believe me, Christopher, everybody who watches this knows you're not a medical doctor. So don't worry about that. I'm just saying, what do you believe the urine does for you?
Okay, well, let me go in real quick to help you understand this. You understand as a layperson that any poison that comes in your temple instantaneously creates antibodies. Yes or no?
My temple? Like the temple in my head? What do you mean?
I call the temple your body because that's what God calls
That's
it.
not a
It's the
very
body.
fair
So you
question
understand
for him to ask. Like, the temple obviously means your body is a temple. For me, like the temple in your forehead, he's definitely
He's being
talking
cute there.
He's talking down on this guy when he doesn't have to. The guy drinks piss.
Any poison that comes into the body, your body instantly creates antibodies. Yes,
That
or
is
no?
not my understanding of the medical science, but neither one of us are doctors, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
good. So I'm just curious, what is it you're treating or preventing with the urine?
I don't treat or prevent anything, brother.
I just love
drink it
Pipe.
myself because I know it's the perfect photonic memory of when the cells were healthy. Okay, because
How
know
is it the perfect photonic memory of when the cells are healthy? How? Explain that.
medical science, any poison that comes to this temple, instantly the temple creates antibodies.
The
your liver
temple.
spins it, and you
Legends of the Hidden
it out,
Temple.
and I believe all you have to do is take it back in. And let me give you an analogy real quick. If you were to get bitten by a king cobra, you would take anti-venom, correct?
What?
I would.
If I was to get bitten by king cobra, I would take the first train out of Casper.
No, it's never happened.
I would not
don't
drink
know what
PP.
I would do in a snake bite. I'd call my doctor.
Okay, call your doctor, and your doctor would give you anti-venom. Do you know how they create anti-venom, David?
Is it pee?
You know, I don't. I just don't know if it's relevant to why you
No,
take
it's
urine.
it's very relevant, okay? Because
Relevant.
the way they create
we
it's
got
very
him.
relevant. The way they create anti-venom is they take a snake, whichever snake it is, the king cobra, for instance, they milk it, they get that venom, they then inject it into a horse or sheep. Okay, they can inject it in any animal or any person because instantaneously that animal will create the antibodies. It's now in their blood, so they then re-inject the horse or sheep, pull out the blood because the blood now has the antibodies. They spin it, and that is how anti-venom is created, David.
Okay, but Christopher, is there an answer to the question, what do you believe drinking urine does for you?
Beautiful. I believe anybody that's taken the bioweapon are going to be dead in 2 to 5 years, and I believe the antidote for those that have taken the bioweapon.
What is the bioweapon?
The bioweapon is what they call COVID-19 vaccine. It's not a vaccine, it's a bioweapon. Brother.
Okay, but
We got
Christopher,
all the
before
evidence.
we...
Do you think it's a good idea for me to drink my own pee just in case?
Go ahead.
Get to that, before we get to that,
Go
and of
ahead.
course, many people received their first vaccine years ago and they're fine. So I don't know if you'll eventually extend it to 5 to 7 years or 7 to 9. But Christopher, I want to wait a second.
Yeah.
You've been drinking the urine.
Egghead knows what it's like to drink the pee-pee.
24 years.
You have a mason jar?
The COVID vaccines
I don't know if he did it
have
with a
only
mason
been
jar.
around.
I mean, do you have one?
Yes, I do. I don't want you to pee in it, though.
Oh, okay.
I drink out of it, but not pee, water. And
Yeah.
Couple years.
I'd actually be
Prior
worried my
to-
pee wouldn't be appropriately colored at this point.
The
in time.
COVID vaccines. What did the
I've been a
urine
little
do?
dehydrated lately.
Oh, it'd be like dark.
I'm worried it would be. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have embarrassingly dark pee right now. I bet.
For you. Now you're saying it protects you from the COVID vaccine, but before the COVID vaccine, what did the urine do for you?
Nancy Shrew asked, "Do you think he ever drinks it straight from the source?
Like he pees into his own mouth?
Yeah, like he
That takes some
shotguns
skill.
it." I remember when I was a kid, it was pretty easy for me to lay in the bathtub and pee upwards, and with just like a second or two of calibration, the pee would rain down into my mouth.
Oh, dude.
It wasn't too hard to do.
And as I told you earlier, and I don't remember if you understood or heard, that it's the perfect photonic memory of when the cells were healthy. So I believe any poison that comes in the temple creates antibodies, the liver spins it, and you piss it out. And I believe one of the best things you can do is take it back in. Not to mention, it is billions and billions of stem cells. Do you understand?
Stem cells in your pee?
David, do you understand that when you were in your mother's womb, you drink your own urine? Did you understand that or no?
You understand
No,
that?
that's not my understanding of mammalian gestation.
Everyone, if you just showed up, please like the stream. Mammalian gestation.
That's not my understanding of mammalian gestation.
But Christopher, let me ask you a different question. Is there any medical science that supports any of what you're saying here? Specific studies you can point to?
Drink your own pee in the womb.
I sent your co-producer a long list, and anybody out there would get the book, Your Own Perfect Medicine by Martha Christie. There is lots.
That book's been widely debunked as disinformation. Let me ask the question a different way. I know you sent Pat a bunch of stuff, but now this is the show, right? The audience doesn't see what you sent Pat. Can you cite a randomized controlled study proving the efficacy of drinking urine?
Again, I am dyslexic. I'm LD. I'm ADHD.
So why should anyone listen?
And that's what's so sad. If I can figure
Well, I
this out,
don't think we
David,
should silence
why
the
can't you take the time to do
LGBTQ
your own research
ADHD
and your
community?
audience do your own research and understand that the temple that God created, He created it perfectly. Why?
But Christopher, this is a show. Like it's not super interesting to be like, hey, we're doing a show, but you.
What I'm saying is, God created a temple. He created it perfectly. He wouldn't give you a goddamn beer tap if you weren't supposed to chug.
Refuse to cite any of the evidence and tell the audience to Google stuff. What I'm asking is, can you cite a single peer-reviewed study that will tell us what drinking urine will do versus a placebo?
Again, I sent all the data to your friend, your co-producer.
Yeah.
I'm giving you those clinical studies. And I mean, why can't you put them up on, for a click link? Again, I don't remember the actual sighting.
The reason I can't put them up, Christopher, is we didn't.
In the chat, Manny T. McInchee says, "Ha ha ha! The human body is not designed perfectly." Are you talking about the spleen? Is this a knock against the spleen? You have to be a little more direct, Manny T. McInchee. But yeah, I mean, I don't think the human body is designed for making its own beverages. I do know that due to its design, when you overheat, you do secrete liquid in the form of sweat, and that helps to cool your body. I do know that, but imagine this. Imagine this entire time, God wanted us to drink our pee.
I, too, have ADHD and know not to drink my own piss. Crayons are still fair game.
Malachi eating them crayons. Eating them crayons. Why you got /J on the crayon? You can eat it. Beerman Prophecy says spleen, appendix, lots of mistakes. Fuck. But maybe the real mistake is that we're not all enjoying a nice cup of our own concoction. Maybe that's the problem.
Find in going through your...
Hawkeye says, I don't care what God wants. Well, then now you're missing out on your cool piss beverage. Your special brew.
List anything that would meet the standard of a randomized placebo-controlled urine trial that proves the efficacy of drinking urine for any condition preventing or treating. If you had sent us something that met that standard, it would be all over the screen right now. But you're saying you don't remember them, but you've been doing this 24 years.
Again, I told you I'm dyslexic. I'm LD, and for me to remember a specific study,
I'm dyslexic. I'm LD. What's LD? Learning disability. Okay.
Study number? No. I sent you the book, and again, Your Own Perfect Medicine by Martha Christie that you're saying is debunked. Your listeners are smart enough to go do the research.
Okay.
Whether they're smart enough to understand it or not is to be seen.
So we'll leave it at you. Would it just so we can move on? Is it fair to say you assert the existence of such studies? You're unable to name them here, but the audience can Google it. Is that a fair place to just pause on that so we can move on?
Your Own Perfect Medicine by Martha Christie, yes.
Okay. You've moved on, it seems, from only...
No, but you see, you trying to prove your facts. Like, don't you understand I have a learning disability?
That's so weird. Jesse Lee Peterson uses the same tactic.
Really?
Yeah, he's like, I'm slow.
No, I'm slow. I don't really think
He says I'm black and slow is what he says.
True. He does use that. So, but he's never once tried to get out of something because he drinks pee.
No.
Drinking the urine to also injecting it. Is that true?
I have, and again, I'm not a medical doctor, and I would never tell anybody to inject their own urine.
I know.
I know. I have injected my own urine, correct.
You're crazy.
What was the reason? Hold on a second, Christopher.
Go ahead.
What was the reason to switch from drinking to injecting?
Again, I drink and I also inject. I do both.
Okay.
Because many of your listeners understand stem cell therapy, correct?
What?
Some of them may, but I'm just wondering why you made the switch.
Again, because I believe urine has billions and billions of stem cells, especially if you age it.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh my
Instead
God,
of spending
no.
$25,000 to $50,000.
He's injecting old
fermented piss. Is that how you get stem cells, by fermenting something?
I don't believe so.
I was going to Mexico or going to different countries to get stem cell therapy. I've got my own stem cells in my own urine. So
again, as I've told you multiple times, I have LD. I have a learning disability, okay? So when I say this is the only thing my brain was able to learn correctly. The stem cells in the urine are healthy when I inject them after fermenting them. After 30 days of making jankum, I mainline that shit.
That's crazy.
After doing the research to inject it into my shoulders that I've had reconstructed.
Is the
Chef Boyardee says this is T-Bob levels of insanity. T-Bob was trying to sell his pee as recycled beer.
Refurbished.
I have way more respect for T-Bob and his refurbished beer scam than somebody who drinks their own pee and tries to explain it by saying, well, I can't really explain it to you. I have a learning disability. But I believe it. It's like, no, dude, you just explained it to us. You have a learning disability, and you're dumber than dog shit, so you drink piss. You just explained it.
Goal when you inject to get it into the muscle, into a vein. Where are you trying to inject it?
Again, you're trying to get me to practice medicine without a license, and I
No.
No, he's trying to get you.
You're trying to set me up.
He's trying to get you to admit to what the fuck you do when you inject pee. How do you do it?
No, I'm just asking what you do.
I inject it into the muscle, but I would never tell anybody else to do that.
Believe me, no one's going to do it based on you saying anything on this show. Okay, so you inject it into the muscle. You talk about aging urine. Now, this is something that's interesting to me. Do you ever, I apologize for the, seemingly strange language, but do you ever season or flavor the urine in any way?
The aged urine can be very, very strong.
He's made like some mulled wine with it or something.
Stevia to
Curing
it to make
stevia.
it
Stevia.
Stevie, I would have kind of chalked you up to be more of like a Manuka honey type guy.
Hey, I like that also, but I've chosen to use stevia.
When you talk about the situation with the COVID vaccine, which you've talked about, and then
is there a caloric count in urine?
I don't think so.
I think it would. The urea would probably all the nutritional value of urine. I imagine your body would soak it all up before expelling it.
Right.
Just
it's waste.
Oh, I don't want to ask this because you're eating, so I'm going to move on.
Go ahead. Move on.
Okay.
Clear, just so we're meeting all of the guidelines of all of the platforms that we're on. My views on the COVID vaccine are very clear. I believe that it is a safe vaccine. I think the new ones are not. Hold on a second, Christopher. We each get time to talk. I believe that the newest vaccines are not effective at preventing transmission, but are effective at preventing death and serious illness, just to put that on the record. Christopher.
Say that again. I need to hear. Say that one more time. You believe what?
Well, it's I believe.
Wait a second. Me, the piss drinker, needs to hear that again. You believe what now?
All of the data that I've looked at suggests that against the newest variants, the bivalent vaccine is very good at reducing.
Mr. Morton says you can only drink urine 3 times before it's toxic. If you're only drinking urine, like if you imbibe other things, you can go like from the mother for generations.
The chance of death from COVID and not good at.
But I'm not a doctor, so don't take that as health advice.
Preventing infection. Okay. As far as the COVID vaccine goes, you and I don't know if you're familiar with Sherry Tenpenny. Does that name ring a bell to you?
It does.
Okay. You and Sherry and others have been saying that tons of people are going to be dead from the vaccine imminently.
1,000 went out. Over 1,000.
Let me just finish the question, Christopher.
On the planes building. You're not talking about that.
Hold on,
brother.
Christopher. I have to be able to ask a question. I'm being polite and giving you time. Let me just ask my question. Every time that you and Sherry say this sort of thing, the time frame is always just beyond where we are. With sometimes it's 6 months from now, and now it's been years, and everybody's fine, and then it's 2 to 5 years.
It's like the end of the world.
Why do you think the timing for the mass vaccine death always is just a little bit into the future?
It's not, brother. Have you not seen what's going on with insurance companies around the world? I mean, they're showing you we're having death here in America like we've never had before. Okay, you understand that if you take this bioweapon, the number one side effect is clots, myocarditis, strokes, heart attacks, and death.
It's funny that they think the vaccine is the bioweapon and not the virus itself.
Well, yeah.
Very interesting.
And simple, and you don't.
Christopher, hold on a second. That's misinformation. That's misinformation.
That is not misinformation.
The number one side effect. Hold on a second. Let's be really clear. The number one side effect is arm soreness. The number 2 side effect is a flu-like malaise.
Of course.
The number 3 side effect is headache, and the number 4 side effect is fever. That's the truth, Christopher. Are you willing to admit that?
Please do, Christopher.
Again, from the data that you're looking at, those are some side effects, but also blood clots, strokes, heart attacks.
The number of which the strokes and blood clots are happening is far, far, far lower than the top 5 that Pacman just named off, because those are very common side effects. And the idea that anybody is getting as many blood clots as they're getting flu-like symptoms is ridiculous.
Pac-Man.
It's ridiculous.
Pac-Man.
Are side effects. Would you admit that? Yes or no?
I would admit that there are some people who have had myocarditis and pericarditis. I don't believe any have died from it. And of course, the odds of that are a fraction of the odds of muscle soreness. Is it fair to say, Christopher, that
I'd say death is also more serious than muscle soreness. So even if the pericarditis is a small amount, compared to arm soreness, the severity of the pericarditis should stick out. We shouldn't be comparing we should not be comparing Jerry Garcia, Jerry Garcitis to arm soreness.
Ago,
pericomo.
You said the most common side effect is clot. Are you willing to admit that's not true? That the number one side effect is muscle soreness?
Okay, muscle soreness would probably, I will consent to that may be.
Consent? Is that what he said?
Are you willing to concede that fever is more common than myocarditis?
That fever is more common than myocarditis. That is very possible.
Are you willing to concede?
It's very possible. Just say yes. It's not, it makes you sound bad shit that you want to think that the myocarditis is more common than something that a majority of people who've been vaccinated know somebody who got these first 5 symptoms. You're like, oh yeah, my cousin had terrible arm soreness. I had decent arm soreness. Not even terrible. I had decent arm soreness.
This last time I got the flu shot in one arm and the COVID shot in the other arm at the same time. And the COVID one did get way more sore.
Double fister, mister.
That headache is more common than pericarditis?
Again, you're talking about 3 very simple things that can happen with anything. So, yes.
No, but Christopher, you're the one who asserted that those are the most common side effects, and now you're admitting that they're not. So that's the big admission from you, isn't it?
If he would have said these are the most severe side effects,
right,
then we'd have an argument at least. We'd say, well, yeah, these do sound severe, and if they are tied to the vaccine, they are severe. But then we'd have to say, how severe? How often are they actually happening? Like Pacman said that there was no deaths linked to these things. So if there's no deaths, then what are we dealing with? Like terrible strokes? Are people getting the vaccine?
I love the people that fake like weird tics after getting it. Have you ever seen those people on Twitter?
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Again, I believe the most things that people need to understand. Okay, yeah, sore arm, fever, those are all very, very possible. But blood clots, strokes, heart attacks, myocarditis, and death is very, very likely. And again, if dying of COVID is less than 1% of 1% of 1%. And why you would take this bioweapon that we know we were the experiment. They told you in the package.
But Christopher, do you see how it's
not a very effective bioweapon?
It's tough to take you seriously.
Right.
It's tough to take you seriously when you, with full and total confidence, say the most common side effects of the bioweapon are clot, heart attack, stroke, death, blah, 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 blah. And then within 90 seconds, you're admitting, hey, you know what? What you just said isn't true. What David said is true. Would you understand that it's hard to take you seriously when you say inject urine?
No, I would not, because again, fever and muscle armness.
Muscle armness?
Muscle armness.
Again, I misspoke, so excuse me. I apologize. Okay, I'm not as articulate as you are.
That's
evidently.
okay.
Okay, but I'll try. I believe, again, those are common side effects for any and all shots that you get, okay? So I'm telling about true things that can cause death.
All right. All right, I got you. This is your view as a non-doctor. Okay. Let me ask you this. You have entered some locations, including Whole Foods, including Walmarts, etc.
Yes, sir.
What do you do when you is it that you yell things at the pharmacy staff?
Not
What do
at
you
all,
do?
brother. What I do, let me answer. What I do is I go in and I give them the 11 undeniable facts regarding all.
Oh, so he bothers people while they're working. basically. I see.
Vaccines, brother.
How nice of
all
him.
Vaccines.
He's really changing the world doing that. By the way, gotta ask, if someone will get a tip train rolling, it would be extremely beneficial. If you can start the tip train rolling, it's pinned there in the chat.
And I put them on notice, okay? And once they've been put on notice, if they continue to inject this bioweapon into the people, we can then hold them civilly and criminally liable. And it's very likely they will all be hung because there is going to be Nuremberg 2.0, brother. What? One of the things you need to understand, and hear me when I say that, I've been part of 4 national
Nuremberg
championships.
2.0,
No,
brother.
but Christopher, we can't just steamroll this stuff. You've made a claim. I want to understand it.
Bob
Who's
Barker's
going to
fat
be
fist says, I get it, but I'd slow down on the heckling for misspeaking and just debate. I do agree that, it's not a great tactic to have this easy fucking target and then take cheap shots at it. Like that would be like shooting something at point blank range. Like, okay, yeah, you hit it, but it's not impressive. I do agree with that. But this guy is very much the low hanging fruit.
Rollin'.
There it is.
Rolling.
Hung under what law? Who gets hung here?
Nuremberg 2.0 is coming, David. And
It's
those
coming.
people that blindly did not do the research and understand what is happening,
they blindly did not do research.
11 undeniable facts. Do you understand, David? In 2010, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled that all vaccines are unavoidably unsafe in Wyatt versus Bruce. Do you not understand that?
I'm not familiar with that case. No, but
Wyatt versus what?
I don't know.
Wyatt versus Birchmich?
Hold on, let's see.
Wyatt versus
2010, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled that all vaccines are unavoidably unsafe in Wyatt versus Bruce. Do you not understand?
Birchmich?
Wyatt versus Birchmich? I'm trying to find.
Was he trying to make it unintelligible so that you can't look it up?
I think. I'm trying to find anything about this. I typed in Wyatt versus vaccine.
It's funny because he argues almost like creationists did back in the day, but this anti-vax shit is his religion.
Enough. Chew.
Egged getting us to 500 even, 62% of the way.
Now I gotta say, y'all didn't. Everybody didn't believe this until Wyatt versus Birchmich.
Last Saturday, we got raided by a bunch of neo-Nazis, and it sucked because it came at the end, and a lot of you guys weren't here at that point. I think part of it was that the notifications weren't being sent out or something, but we could use your help because we were stuck trying to meet the goal, and the chat was just like ridiculous Nazi memes all night. So I don't know.
I'm not familiar with that case. No, but Christopher, I really...
Let me tell you this, okay? I know what I know because my greatest accomplishment in life, David, is I'm a father. My twins were born with one of the most rare diseases on the planet called phenylketonuria, otherwise known as PKU. Well, they'll never eat protein. No milk, no chicken, no cheese, no fish, no birthday cake, no ice cream. Nothing that has protein will they ever eat. If they do, it becomes toxic, goes straight to the brain, and causes the most extreme mental retardation, David.
Does he have it too?
And because of their rare disease, I was forced, like everybody else should be doing, test and prove all things. And when I asked my pediatrician 24 years ago, can you show me the study that this new schedule's safe? And he said, sure, Christopher, they're everywhere. And I said, can I see it? And he said, right now. And I said, you're damn right now. You're about to inject my children. He said, nobody's ever asked me that, but I'll have it for you.
So Wyatt versus Brucewitz is a National Childhood Vaccine Injury Act, which created a no-fault program to provide compensation for vaccine-related injuries.
Okay.
Preempts all design defect claims against vaccine manufacturers by individuals seeking compensation for injury or death.
Okay.
So I believe this is just saying that you can seek compensation without the vaccines taking fault.
I see.
But they can still give them compensation, which I don't think is a way of saying all vaccines are
dangerous.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
It's literally saying we'll find a way to pay you out to shut you up, kind of.
Yeah.
My next point, David, I went in.
Oh, boy.
And he won't look at me. And he says, Christopher, there are no studies. But, Christopher, they have to be safe. They've been approved by
Christopher,
the FDA to see the AMA. Why are you going to act like that? David,
As we
why-
talked about before the interview, we had about 15 to 20 minutes today, and we're kind of coming to the end of that. I think you actually just maybe told us the most important thing in this entire thing. And I actually am developing radical empathy for you, Christopher, and I'm going to tell you why. You just mentioned something very interesting. You said your kids have this rare...
the Wyeth, the Brucerowitz versus Wyeth decision said that the court... the Supreme Court ruled on Tuesday against the parents of Hannah Brucerowitz, who suffered seizures and permanent brain damage after receiving a diphtheria tetanus pertussis vaccine in 1993. The Brucerowitz family sued Wyeth, then the parent company of the maker of the DTP vaccine that Hannah received as an infant, arguing that Wyeth was responsible for Hannah's condition and should be held accountable. The High Court disagreed. So the reference he made... The court disagreed that the vaccine was even accountable.
Yeah.
It doesn't back up anything he said.
And he's about to hit him hard here. This right here.
As we talked about before the interview, we had about 15 to 20 minutes today, and we're kind of coming to the end of that. I think you actually just maybe told us the most important thing in this entire thing. And I actually am developing radical empathy for you, Christopher, and I'm going to tell you why. You just mentioned something very interesting. You said your kids have this rare condition, phenylketonuria.
Yes, sir. PKU.
That is a condition that affects many things, but it affects the urine significantly.
Yes, it does.
I actually believe, and I feel empathy for you for this. I think it's possible you've become obsessed with urine because of this condition that your children have, which makes the urine musty and mousy.
Oh my
and
God.
I feel really bad about that, Christopher. I think that's what's going on
How
here.
can Pacman make this accusation?
Let's see.
Possible?
No, brother. It is what's possible here and probable is I did what my Lord commands each and every one of you to do, and that is test and prove all things. And when I began to look at the vaccines, that led me down looking at the food that's all genetically modified. That led me to look at what they're spraying in the sky. That led me to look at the poison. Your government, David, they don't love you, brother. They're not here to keep you safe. And your listeners out there, you may think I'm crazy, but anybody out there that's listening to David, I challenge you. These little pain chips that you laugh about, anybody out there, so many people are in pain right now. These little chips, they work. When we did the randomized double-blind studies at my University of Alabama.
Christopher, people don't even know what you're talking. Christopher just put a sticker on his forehead, which he says cures pain. Christopher, listen, let's have you back to talk about the stickers because we're just out of time. I have feelings of radical empathy for what is going on with you. We've been speaking with Christopher Key. He's a political
trying to make a
activist,
sale
former
right
fitness
there.
professional, the leader of the vaccine police. And Christopher, as I told you, we don't cut these interviews up. We're not going to take you out of context. It will air as recorded.
At least his forehead is safe from lasers.
That's true. That's
It
true.
deflects them.
Really do appreciate your
Sends
time.
them right back at the
Brother, I
attackers.
so appreciate you allowing me to come on and tell my part of my truth. And anybody out there that's listening, my phone number is 205-936-9803. If you give me your name, address, and email, I will send these out for free to prove to you that this is real, brother.
All right.
First one's
Christopher
free.
Key, I appreciate your time, sir.
To make the psychological accusation that this guy drinks pee because of his children's piss defect is kind of a weird connection. I don't know if I couldn't piece that one
Don't
together.
forget about my deer antler vote.
But
brother.
like
The
this
price-
guy obviously, again, is fucking weird.
It was banned by the NFL, the PGA, Major League Baseball, and the NCAA because it works so well, brother.
All right. Thank you very
Dr.
much.
PP has less credibility than Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Piss needs to come in here and tell us what's really going down.
Have you seen this Donald Trump AI orange juice commercial?
No.
Take a sip of our freshly squeezed orange juice and let the juicy, sweet liquid run down your throat. The right way to start your day. Perfect for a quick
I love the
beverage
music it comes
or a
up.
family reunion. Your mother definitely won't think you're an embarrassment anymore. Each orange is hand squeezed by myself personally. Yummy orange juice. Make breakfast great again.
The bottle reads Keats Ur, which translates to
urine.
15 peas, 15 piss. It's a 15-ounce bottle of piss. Make breakfast great again.
That's pretty good.
I sent you an AI video of The Rock eating rocks the other day. I thought we would watch it on the show with The Rock in it.
Oh.
But we never did. So now that I see this AI video, I'm a little jealous that we didn't watch The Rock eating rocks. But it's okay. Because this was a good one.
Yeah.
The orange juice looked like yolk. It poured like yolk.
Oh, that grosses me out.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your time. Get your fucking life back on track via me, young Bill Fridge. I've already cured Mr. Morden's lack of sex. I've already solved 7 mysteries. But what we need right now is more problems. Your F says Billy wants some man. I don't think so, dude. I don't think that's true. Bob Barker's Fat Fist says, I still don't get what makes pee magic. Honestly, if you've ever seen it glisten off of a beautiful young woman, there's just a little bit of magic in the glisten of her eye. It's like a Frosty the Snowman situation, a yellow snowman. There must have been some magic in that yellow snow they found. But when you put it on her, her boobies bounced around. Elliot Van Wace says, you know what I want? A big stable full of bill dogs sipping juice at that table. Not bad. Billy, would you be disinterested in a woman if she drinks her urine? Not a deal breaker at all. Billy, help. My shoulder has no mouth, yet it must scream. Do not cut open your shoulder to try and let it scream. Find a way to work the scream through an appendage via massaging. Work the scream out to the shoulder, up to the neck, through the mouth, or through the tips of your fingers in sign language. Kirk99 says, Billy, are you going bald? No, I don't think so. I've always had quite a forehead. I think I have a pretty good hairline. I think if you look at my forehead now versus 20 years ago, maybe there's a slight addition. So it would be in the care package for Cobra. If you were to send one, Billy, it would change literally by the day. Earlier, I wanted to send him some Mickey grenades, but I don't think that would actually make it by the time I went to send him something. Have I watched any of Fish Tank Live? Hell yeah. My boy, Airsoft Fatty was in there. Sauce broke his phone, says, Billy, how do I get rich? The honest answer is you're going to have to borrow enough money to make yourself a player. And then you're going to have to play. Luckily for you, you can short things. You can make big plays with small amounts of money. There's a lot of high risk lending that can go on in that world. There's still a few casino scams that a layman can get away with that isn't directly against the casino rules. There's a few ways you can do that with a little less money. Obviously, supply and demand is a big issue here with getting rich. If you can supply something that you know people need, become the distributor. With time, you will become rich. You will not become a billionaire without hurting people, but if you're okay with that, you can make a lot happen. Hells Only says, is lesbian piss porn okay to watch? It's okay to watch any porn that falls under the line of consent. Piss or not. Poo-poo, any of that gross stuff. How many mysteries do you have, Billy? I imagine I have a low amount of mysteries because I'm very talkative and I share a lot of my darkest secrets often with an audience. On a scale of 1 to 5 stars, rate Trash Can Nasties. Now, the Garbage Can Nasties film you're referring to, the recorded tape that I found in a garbage can around the age of 11 or 12, the tape was about 6 hours long, and I would probably say the majority of the tape was around the 3 to 4 star level, and there was probably an hour and a half of 5-star level content on that adult videotape that I found in a garbage can. So I would say it depends on the part of the tape. Overall, it'd be hard not to rate it a 5, even though I think a 4.5 would be generous, or would be more accurate. 5 would be generous, because there was a lot of 5 content, but it wasn't the entire 6-hour tape, you know? There was some 3 and 4 stuff in there, but it was all classy 80s looking stuff, you know? Like there was an era of pornography in the 80s that bumped up to a more executive level of pornography than the 70s would have brought to you. This had that executive level of style and taste to it.
What? This video says Only Use Me Blade takes Chicken Andy's drink that had antidepressants in it.
Oh no.
Dude.
No.
Bro. Tommy was a legend. He would do it. Tommy was a legend. Whoa.
Give me your fucking drink, faggot.
Dude.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
Dude, my medicine was in there.
Hey, you got a lot of it?
My antidepressants were in there, dude. Why didn't you just take my antidepressants?
Then be sad, dude. I don't give a fuck about you. I'll pee on the couch, person.
He pees everywhere.
Don't pee on my couch.
I'm not gonna pee on the couch.
That's interesting.
He's not going to pee on the couch.
Oh my god, I saw this video of this guy getting arrested for DUI, and he freaks out, and his wife is there, and she freaks out, and he's so fucking wasted.
On June 2nd, 2022, Normal, Illinois officers respond to a report of a DUI. Dispatch advised that there were 2 customers kicked out of a bar for being too intoxicated. They were located in a black Chevy Malibu in the parking lot. The suspects were identified as 32-year-old Colton Boyd and 26-year-old Kelsey Rich.
I'm just trying to back away. Sorry, your officer. We have to go.
Your officer.
You step out for me, so he does. I don't want him to take off.
My pants.
Okay. You just don't want him to take off and you get injured. Okay.
Please
She had to put on her pants? Is
Yeah,
that what she-
they were fucking.
We have a 7.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing is going.
Are you just upset because we're here? Or
No,
did something
no,
happen?
we weren't upset. Please don't. Please don't.
Okay, tell me what happened.
Nothing happened.
Okay, what are you so upset about?
Nothing.
Are you just upset because we're here? That's
Look,
okay.
they did not consent to the police coming into their car tryst.
What?
Please don't. Please.
Okay. You just do.
Please.
Don't touch me, please. What's your name, bud? Do you have an ID on you?
This dude is so trash.
Please don't. Please don't.
Okay. Need to see your ID.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Well,
Don't
stay back over
touch
here by the
me.
car.
Do not touch me.
Stay
Do
back
not
over here by the
touch
car.
me.
You're not free to go.
Fuck
No,
you,
no.
pig.
Give me your ID.
No.
Don't touch me, pig. This is white privilege, you fucking pig.
Give me
He
your
tries to just walk away.
ID.
Look at him. He's trying to
I just
just
watched
walk
him drive.
away.
He's like, I'm walking away to cool down, officer. You don't want to follow me.
He wasn't driving. No, he wasn't driving.
I'm just going for a little walk.
No, he wasn't driving.
He's like, you're not gonna catch me.
He wasn't driving.
Touch me again, you're going to jail.
Don't touch him.
He wasn't driving as they pull away as the cops approach.
Yeah. That was all the driving they needed to see, too.
My guy is going for a hop,
There he
skip, and a
goes.
jump.
Taking off running.
He's like, no, I'm not.
He was literally taking off.
He's like,
They
I
heard
was
him call it in.
I was going for a little run. I gotta wake myself up. In case you don't know, me and my girl were just taking a pantsless nap in the car.
Gotta stretch those hammies.
Give me your driver's license.
You pussy.
Give me your driver's
God, you suck. Deadass, you suck. You suck. Don't
touch me. I said you suck. Now you're doing sucky things. Why you want to prove me right, idiot? Look at that arm bend. That does not look comfortable. Man, my guy's about to get the taser. Uh-oh.
He lost his body cam.
Somebody's cam fell off. Ooh, right onto the camera.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Don't fucking hurt him. Don't hurt him. Seriously.
Oh my God, she's terrible.
What did I do? Look at you.
What did I do?
You guys compared to him. Don't hurt him.
No, for real, what did I do? And you guys can't tell me.
Seriously. I'm going.
Leave her alone. No.
No. Do you ever feel like a shooting star?
I didn't do anything. Do you understand? Please, I didn't do anything.
I think I like the camera angle on the ground better.
Yeah, what is?
I didn't do anything.
They can barely speak.
But that doesn't stop them from trying.
I know. They should not be doing. They should not be saying anything.
Hey, can you pick me up and take me over there? No, seriously.
Can you pick me up and take me over there?
Over
Look
where?
at this cuck cop. Fuck you, you simp cop. You simp cop.
Cock.
You simp cop. I would be
Look at
like,
this
no.
guy.
Oh, is he gonna try and run now?
Looks like he's trying to get out. There he goes.
Too cute.
Don't worry. I'm not fucking
They gave him they let him smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
going anywhere.
Okay, sit down.
He's getting pretty good treatment.
I'm gonna stand up. That makes me uncomfortable. Hey, I can stand the fuck up. I'm not doing anything. Sit down.
Sit down.
I'm not doing anything.
Sit down.
This is about to get hogtied, huh?
You're gonna sit down. Okay, sit.
Suck my ass.
Sit.
Suck my ass.
Oh, hey,
My guy's about to get hogtied, right?
See, now look how that fucking works. All right?
See, look how that works. Y'all pulled me off my feet and I dropped my cigarette.
That's how that fucking shit works, right? Y'all pussy ass bitch. Yeah, for real, I ain't done a
He could have enjoyed his cigarette if he just sat there.
Right.
Y'all ain't caught me on a fucking thing wrong. Y'all want to put me on that shit. You, dude, dead ass.
I'll tell you what you did wrong.
He says dead ass a bunch of times in this.
I'll tell you what
Dead
you did wrong.
ass.
You talked to the cops.
Right.
Done nothing.
I think they were in a bar and they were so out of it, the bar might have called the cops on them.
Well, if they were going to drive away,
Yeah.
maybe you do, because you'll get in trouble if you overserve.
Yep.
Wrong.
Stay.
Have I done anything wrong?
Stay.
Have I done anything wrong?
Yes,
no.
you have.
I want to know. What?
What I do?
You just fought us
What
in the
did I do?
parking lot.
Fought you what?
You're under arrest.
Fought you
I
what?
didn't fight you for shit. I did not.
He's like, look, if I would have fought you, y'all would be having some black eyes.
That's basically what he says.
Every
next.
time I hit my girl, she got black eyes.
Did not fight you for shit.
down.
Hey, if I fought you, I promise you,
What's your
know.
name?
Just
I
have a seat.
promise you, you know.
Just
You know. If I fought you, you know.
What's your name?
My name's Colton.
Colton?
Classic Colton behavior.
Colton, huh?
This is a
Colton,
Colton.
you say? Is he D-O-N-E done by any chance?
He's trying to.
Yes, sir. My name's Officer Harper, all right? We take a couple deep breaths. Let's calm down a little bit, okay? All right? Is that good?
No.
Okay.
I
so-
didn't fight you.
Okay. I just
If I
got
did,
here,
hey, if
okay?
I fought
Man,
you.
this simp cop is not getting the job done. Put Chubby McTubby and the fucking bitch back on. I call her the
I
bitch.
swear you would know.
I shouldn't.
When I got
It was
here-
fucked up.
No, I swear you
I apologize
would
for calling her a
Can you listen
bitch.
to him, please?
Okay. When
I couldn't think of a cooler name to make fun of her with.
know. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Now, before that,
That's
you started
fine.
running. Okay?
No.
Now, at that point, that would be resisting.
No, because I would have
okay?
been fighting. I wouldn't have been running. I would have been fighting.
Okay. So if
Not
you were
running.
if you were fighting, okay.
Fuck you.
This cop. Is this Larry the Cable Guy coming over here smiling?
Yeah.
He's enjoying
Get her
this.
in.
I don't know what happened before I got here. So
They're not gonna tase him now that he's in handcuffs. If he's just people are like, please tase. It's like they're not gonna tase him at this point. He's already
If he-
under custody.
If he tries to get up again, they could.
They could.
They would probably have a reasonable reason to tase him if he starts running cuffed.
I don't know if there's going to be charges associated with fighting the police, okay?
Ain't none of them. Ain't
That's up to
resisting
them to
either.
decide.
They have never even actually given me resisting. In my life, ain't never fucking given me a resisting.
I don't know what happened before.
If you resisted, if I resisted, you would fucking know it. You would know it. Does
this guy have terrible parents, you think?
Because your ass be
You think this is a parenting issue? Because he's acting like a fucking brat.
He's probably blacked out, for one thing. He's probably like blackout drunk right now. He's on autopilot.
Send this pussy ass bitch away. Okay. If I resisted in this life, in my fucking lifetime, this little dipshit right here, back here, would know it. Her, she might be upset about it, but him, he'd be butthurt. He'd know about it. All right. Hey, but you still, I don't give a fuck. You know about it. I ain't resisting shit. I'm not gonna fucking hear. Hey, you guys got a job to do. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck about your job.
If you're not going to let me talk, I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
I love how they always get the weakest looking guy to be good guy cop.
Yeah.
They did the same thing with the woman in Target that was trying to get reparations.
Go. All right. I don't know what happened.
This is like the new negotiator. You get the cop that seems like he might be beta, and he gets you to fucking trip all over yourself.
So I can't say what you're going to be charged with based off of what happened before I got here, okay?
Which is bullshit.
Okay.
Hey, she got the door. Is it bullshit or is it not? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if it's bullshit.
Did she run off?
It's probably fucking bullshit.
Can you just hang out for a second, Colton?
No, I can't.
Can you just... I'm calm.
She's
you're calm,
freaking
right?
out over there.
Just
You
be
can hear
calm
her.
And let them
you
talk to
fucking
her.
hurt, I swear to Christ, I will fucking murder them.
Wow. He's saying a lot of shit you should never say.
Yeah, like swearing to Christ.
Just sitting in the car.
Is she?
She is sitting in the passenger seat. Yes.
Is she?
Colton, stay sitting.
Is she?
Yes, I
Is she?
promise
Tell me
you.
now.
Yes, I
Can I see
promise
it?
you. No, you need to stay sitting, but I
His
promise
name's
you.
Colt.
Colton.
Can I see it?
See, she's on.
Can I see it?
She's
Can I
sitting
see
there.
that she's
There's
sitting?
two types of Colton.
Can I see that
There's
she's
sweet
okay?
boys.
In the passenger.
Can I see that she's okay?
She's
And there's
right there.
butt
Do you see her
boys.
talking to Officer Harper that you were just talking to?
Fuck him. That fat little bitch. I'll punch
Do you
him
see?
up.
Do you see her?
You do understand how dumb
Okay.
shit is.
She's fine. Sit down. Please.
Colton, stay sitting. Stay sitting, Colton.
Stay sitting, Colton.
Where's my husband?
Kelsey, give us a second. We're going to try to fix your handcuffs.
Right now,
Your
Kelsey.
husband.
Your
Let me
handcuffs.
be with him.
Let me talk to you.
You're
real
going to
quick,
stay
okay?
right here.
You can cuff me as.
Right, yeah. that's what I
Let me
said,
be
okay?
with him.
All right.
Please let me be with him.
Let me talk to you real
He'll
quick, okay?
fucking snap, please.
She started freaking out immediately.
This is true love.
Can I talk to you real quick, okay? All right, so he's right over there. I want to fix your
Please
handcuffs
let
real quick,
me
okay? I want to fix your handcuffs real quick, okay?
She was the one that wanted them to move her away from him earlier.
This is my
That,
sergeant.
like, just like that guy that fucking.
Kelsey,
I'm not him.
This is my
I'm not
sergeant,
him.
Sergeant McCauley, okay?
We're gonna fix
He's
your
my boss,
handcuffs, okay?
We're gonna
Can
fix
you-
him, okay? So I want you to
Can you
step on out for me, okay?
unhook me and put me in the middle? I'm not
In the
gonna.
middle?
I'm not
We
gonna
can't
fight.
do
I
that.
promise.
We're not-
I swear.
we
Please.
know.
Could you unhook me? No. That's not gonna happen.
Do it.
I know. We just want to.
I'm not gonna do it. Please just put me in the front.
We can't do that. Okay, we're gonna fix.
We're gonna fix him, okay?
I fucking.
Okay,
I
turn
was
around.
11 years in healthcare.
Okay, can you
Please,
turn?
I'm not gonna fight you.
11
you're not gonna
years. She got a bite mark on her shoulder?
How about we put you in?
I think she got taken down.
In a better set of handcuffs. Can we do that for you?
Yeah,
Please
I've
put
got-
me
I've got-
with my
yeah,
husband.
these are better, okay?
Please
With
put
your
me with
husband.
my
God.
husband. Please
Relax, Kelsey.
Please,
We're
put
working
me
on
with
that,
my
okay?
husband.
One step at a time. Okay.
I've never met a Kelsey that wasn't exactly like her.
One step at a time.
I'm not gonna fight you guys.
We know you're not going to fight us, okay? But we just want to put you in.
And I've never met a Colton that wasn't exactly like him.
You know that. We just want to put you in a nicer set of handcuffs.
You know it's my
Okay.
birthday.
Okay.
Well, how old are you
How
turning,
old are you?
Kelsey?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, if I wouldn't have been a part of this, you know, I would have been able to have fun.
What? Girls just want to have fun, Ben.
Can I please see my husband?
Not yet.
Please,
Not
please,
yet.
can I please?
Kelsey,
Can you
we're
please bring my
working on- we're
husband?
working
Please
on
bring my
other
husband.
things.
If
Kelsey,
you
we're
show
working on
him,
other things.
if you show him where
Yeah,
I'm
that's
at, he
a
will not
scar
fight
on
you
her
out.
shoulder. Probably not a bite. Maybe a stab wound or something. No,
I
it
have
might
no
be a bite.
idea.
Can you
Actually,
guys put him in the?
it is could be a bite. Bombastic side eye, you dick. I love you too, egghead.
We cannot do that, okay? The rules say we can't, okay?
Where's my husband?
I gotta double lock him, okay?
Please, I need
All right.
my husband. I need
should be
my.
good. Kelsey.
That motherfucker's a piece of shit.
I'm not worried about him.
I need my husband.
Oh, she's got braces too?
Yeah. Sit back.
Holy shit.
I don't think
There
you're gonna
is
do anything.
no more exquisite mess than a late 20s BPD braces anger fucking slut.
Anger fucking
an
slut?
anger fucking slut. AFS. This is exactly the type of shit I want to be watching all the time.
I need my husband.
I thought you'd like it.
Sit down, please.
Love it.
Okay. I want you to sit back
I need
down.
my.
I understand that, but I need you to sit back down so I can figure out what else is going on. Okay? Thank you. All
Does
right.
the cop car
Officer
say
Harper,
normal on it?
Listen, Kelsey.
Seriously,
Are they in normal Ohio? Is it normal Ohio?
I don't think it's Ohio.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I think it's Illinois.
You guys have like
Normal Illinois, that would be
I
it,
did
yeah.
nothing wrong.
Are they in fucking... I thought the cop was about to put his fingers in her mouth.
How do you like that?
He's just like, oh, Kelsey, shut up.
Let us figure out what's going on. Officer Harper's going to stay right here. Please do not do anything to cause us any issues, okay?
But I did,
and I'll work
I
with
did
you.
nothing wrong, though.
You've done nothing right in your entire fucking life. You've done nothing right.
What's going on?
If this is actually your husband, that's a case study in your idiocy.
I need my.
I got to figure it out, okay?
I need
You're
my-
going to stay right here with Officer Harper, okay?
No, you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here, okay?
No, you.
You do look like a Chad.
Did he say you do look like a Chad?
You do look like a Chad. They're buddies now.
What's your name, bud? I'm Sergeant McCauley. I'm the boss out here. What's going on?
You're the boss?
Yeah, I'm the boss. What's going on?
You're the NOBO out here?
Yeah, what's going on? What's your name? So I at least know what to call you.
Leave her alone.
Leave who alone?
Kelsey.
Kelsey, your wife? Okay.
Yeah.
She'd love to see it, but I need to talk to you. I need to figure out what's going on. What's going on? Why is she in handcuffs? Why are you in handcuffs? Why are you sitting on the ground? Like, what's going on?
Because I'm an asshole and I'm fucking loud. That's why. I mean,
Okay.
Cops load to fucking. That's fine.
Okay, well,
Because I'm an asshole. I would have said, well, you motherfuckers put me in the cuffs. Tell me.
And people being loud.
Yes, you do.
Okay, because those aren't criminal. Those aren't criminal
That's
offenses.
fine. That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, assholes are pretty fine and fair. All right, Chads and Brads, they go to jail. All right.
So what actually happened? What actually happened?
She stays free. I'll let you.
What? You let if I let her go free?
What?
Well, I don't know what happened.
I don't even know what the fuck you guys here for.
I don't know why I'm here either.
I don't either. I just don't.
So I'm asking-
fucking Bradley's assholes.
I'm
are fucking
asking you
here.
what's
I got
going
assholes
on?
Like, these fuckers are pretty tight. You know what I mean?
Okay, well let us check those for you. Okay, is this your car?
No.
Is this Kelsey's car?
Nope.
Well, whose car is this?
You know.
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I don't either. I mean, I just know how to drive it every now and then.
You know you drive it every now and then?
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's a car.
So I'm guessing the registered owner is giving you permission to drive it every now and then.
It's registered in my fucking name.
It's registered in your
Y'all
name?
know that.
Okay, well I don't know that. I haven't run the license plate. so I
Y'all
have
know
no
that.
idea.
Why would they have run the license plate?
Well, the other ones had. Like, more people keep showing up.
Before you know it's my name.
Well, that's fine. I don't really care what they know. I care what I know.
Yes, sir. It's my name.
Okay. And what's your name?
Colton Boyd.
What?
Colton Boyd.
Colton?
Yes, sir.
Colton Boyd.
What happened out here, Colton?
I just can't let her go to jail.
Okay. Well, tell me what happened so I can see if she doesn't need to go to jail or not.
I guarantee you, she doesn't need it.
What?
I guarantee you, she didn't need to.
Okay.
My asshole.
Seth McHook says, why don't they just breathalyze them and take them in? Because honestly, these people were in their car when they got approached by the cops. These cops probably don't want to ruin their life without these people begging for it. They don't have anything better to do in Normal, Illinois at this point in time, and they would rather go through the steps to really get a reason to take them in than to just take them in for sitting in their car in a parking lot at a bar, right? Like, it's not the cops want to ruin these young people's lives because they were sitting in a parking lot and got jostled when the police walked up to them. They don't want to do that. But if this person gives them enough reasons, their want to do that will increase.
If there's anything that even caused a fucking, even somebody to look this way, It'd be my ass.
Okay, so what happened though? That you ended up in handcuffs, she ended up in handcuffs, and now we're out here.
Chigro says they did try to drive away, though. Yeah, when the cops approached them, they got spooked because they were drunk, and they tried to pull away. But if the cops wouldn't approach them, maybe they would have sat in their car until they sobered up and slept. Maybe, right?
That's not to be here or there? Okay. Well, we're going to stand you up and at least check your handcuffs, okay? Right. Well, I don't like how these are set up, so we're going to fix these, okay?
Do not tighten.
I'm not going to tighten. No. I don't like how they're set up. So we're going to fix them.
Tighten them.
Okay, but the big thing is...
I like his demands he's making.
Running or doing anything like that.
Shout out to Colton and his plaid panties.
Perfect. There's Officer Charles here, Charles Cowley and myself. Relax. Bring your arm, bring your arm back.
Right.
Bring your arm back. We can be really nice guys, but we can also be really mean guys, and I would just rather not be mean guys today. I don't know what Officer Cowley's thinking is.
He's being an asshole.
Oh,
he was being an asshole.
I think someone
I just went for a little walk, and they threw me down on the ground.
Someone else.
He's got G2 pen up in there tucked in. He knows he's being an asshole.
Oh, I don't think that.
Right. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He's running by the book. Yeah, I get it.
It's just
Why would you not running by the book?
It's just a pen.
As much as I want to be a bootlicker and defend the police here, I hate the wind against the microphone.
It's just a body cam, though.
I hate it.
You know what I'm saying?
I hate it.
There we go.
I'm team drunken asshole now.
Goddamn pen on the flick.
Where do you work at?
VSI.
Rivian?
Yep.
What do you do out there?
I run a forklift.
Run a forklift?
Yes, sir.
How much are they paying you guys out there on forklifts?
22 an hour.
22.
He's literally wearing the shirt.
No, that's not bad.
No, ain't it?
That's not bad
It's
at
not
all.
bad. Dead ass. It's really not bad.
Dead ass.
Dead ass.
Like that's really not bad. Like dead ass is pretty good.
The other guy's like, nope.
Yep. No, it's not. It's not that bad.
Yeah, right. I mean, no high school diploma, nothing.
You at least get a GED?
For real, like, no.
He's got to hold on to you.
Can you?
He's got to hold on to you because if you were to do something silly and wrong.
I have no GED. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know.
That's not bad then.
Like, no, but I'm not like, you know, when you look at it put it on paper, hell no. Would you want me around anybody that you know? Fuck no. Hell no. You want me around your daughter, your fucking mother, brother, sister, nothing. You want me around them, right? That's fine. Hey,
relax. Officer Harper's talking to her. Officer
Don't
Harper.
let her scream.
No, officer. She's screaming because she wants to see you. Okay, but I gotta have you both be calm. Okay, Officer Harper's just talking to her. That's it. We already fixed her handcuffs and everything to make sure she's more comfortable. Okay, we're treating her with all the respect that she deserves. Okay, but I ask you to listen to us and cooperate with us so we don't have to have anything go crazy sideways. Okay.
Who the fuck? Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's them. All right. I like her.
Lift your hands up for me. Thank you. Just gonna pull these up, make sure there's nothing in the waistband. Is that her wallet there?
Yeah. It's probably hers. I don't know which one you're talking about, but yeah.
That gold one right there.
Oh yeah.
I imagine it's not yours.
Yeah. I mean, it looked nice on me, right?
Well, I mean, it might match your
it
eyes.
looked pretty sweet on me. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
Just hang out here with Officer Cowley, okay? Like I said, he's very nice if you're nice to him. Okay? Charles,
is he back?
We're gonna have Officer Cowley put you in the car, okay? Hey Colton, we're gonna put you in the car, okay? Officer Charles is gonna walk you to a car. Relax.
Cause I did what? What I do?
Relax.
What I do?
Please don't.
What I do?
What I do? What's my charge?
We want you to walk to the car.
What did I do?
Well, it sounds like you committed a battery and you resisted.
How do I commit a battery?
Listen.
How the f did I commit a battery?
Listen to me.
Oh, that's
and it also sounds like.
Are you serious?
Okay, that you've been driving under the influence of alcohol.
Oh,
How did I commit a battery?
Okay. So that we have issues with.
How did I store an electrical current through an AC/DC charge?
You're shitting me. Oh, Cheddar Bob done ass.
Cheddar Bob?
Cheddar Bob.
All right, let's have a seat.
Guy does kind of look like Cheddar Bob a little bit.
I can hear her.
Rubble.
Please and thank you.
Rubble.
Well played.
Please and thank you. Roll your neck up. Roll your leg in.
Hold on. How do I get this charge?
Roll your leg in.
No, I will.
Thank you.
How do I get this charge?
Oh, we're going to keep moving and keep progressing through it.
I'm literally not, dude.
I don't. Put your leg in all the way. Put your foot in all the way.
My foot's all the way.
Thank you. We're just going to seatbelt you in for safety, okay?
Nice.
All right. Okay,
Safe
here's what I would like
cops.
to do.
Hey, babe!
Shh, don't yell.
Bail me out!
I'm going to
She's
bring her
going to
over
jail
here. If you would.
Hey, bail me out!
Bail me out!
Pay the money to bail me out!
Pay the
I'm not
money,
gonna bring her over
babe.
here so you can talk to her.
This close up of the ear is
This
gross.
is bullshit.
If you're gonna shout,
I didn't
then
do
can't-
anything.
If you're going to shout, then
I
I
didn't
can't
do
Fisheye
anything,
lens
bro.
into the ear was
No.
so gross.
shout, then I can't help you.
Yeah, if you're gonna play a part of this, that's fine. It's like a Johnny Depp in the Amber Heard trial.
Is it?
It's just like
Does it
that.
have anything to any
It's
similarities?
just this guy obviously was the star of the Pirates of the Caribbean, like Johnny Depp,
Oh.
and his wife obviously has BPD and histrionic disorder.
That is. No, for real.
That
I
is.
didn't
No,
do
it's
shit
just
to you.
like
I'm
it's
not
just
saying
like
you
that
I promise you
trial.
right now, if that pussy would have known, I would know. Hey, he would have known.
Okay, relax.
No,
Relax.
no,
Okay? We have a whole bunch of stuff to do now.
no. You have nothing to do.
Yeah, we do. We gotta
You have to
process-
charge me with a
We
DUI.
have to process you for DUI for driving while under the influence.
Because I did what?
Okay.
You caught me when?
So we're gonna start.
When'd you catch me?
Your car doesn't move just magically, okay?
No,
You were
but
behind
when
it.
did my car move?
Ayo,
Where's my car?
mustard!
Whoa! Okay,
Nice.
that
Love
changes
the show,
everything.
sweet boys.
Thank you. We
Punch
appreciate
them
it.
Fart boxes.
I like how you made the time to do the math and get it to 69% on the button.
Very, very admirable.
On the button.
Where's my
It's the
car?
black Chevy Impala up there.
Yeah? Well, when's it move?
Well, I'm
When
sure
it moved when you
It
caught
did-
me?
it
I'm sure
moved.
it's all on
When did it move when you caught me?
Okay.
Your F
When
says
did
weren't
we
even
go-
driving really. Yeah, they weren't even driving really.
Not on the main road. They were
you
in a
can-
parking lot.
The cops can pretty much charge you with anything. The idea that they're going to get a conviction out of this is probably not guaranteed, despite all this evidence. They could still probably fight this in court pretty easily. Not easily, but with the right amount of lawyer money, it could be fought. But the cops can pretty much charge for anything.
Ben, I got my stipulation almost perfected. I'll have it in by Monday, hopefully.
Ooh.
I'm working on it. Tip train.
Tip train, take a tip
diesel?
train. Yeah,
Okay.
that's diesel.
Tip train.
Egghead said that he
Yeah, I
filmed a
got it.
response.
Yeah, I wanted to finish this one.
Of
I got
course.
another one of these that's really good too.
No, when did it?
If you take off running from the police when we tell you to stop, that's resisting. Okay, you can't do that.
Bullshit!
Bullshit! I went for a little walk.
He started to like trot away like a little faster.
He definitely did.
Yeah.
But he also was terribly drunk at the time.
Okay, everyone. knows
When
that.
did my car move when you caught me?
So we're gonna take
As they were approaching, you could have ran over one of the cops
When did
one
my
step
car
at a
move?
time.
at a
Okay?
slow speed.
All right.
What is this guy doing with his hands?
When did my fucking car move when you moved?
Watch out.
when?
Officer, I'm too drunk to drive. You can't say I was driving because I'm obviously too drunk to drive.
You're both going back to the police department.
Why?
Chill out.
What did I do?
Okay. Chill out so we can talk to
What
you.
did I
then.
do?
You gotta put
No,
that
no,
foot
what
back
I
in the
do?
car.
We can both
What
talk.
did I do?
I'm
though?
going to talk to you.
What is
there.
my charge?
I
Tell
already
me.
told you what your
What is
charge
my charge?
Put
For
yourself
what?
back in there.
He's ready to
Put your
kick the
seatbelt-
fucking car
shit to
when the
you.
door
Hey, we gotta
shuts.
put his
I
seatbelt
knew
back
shit
on.
to ain't him.
Lay back down.
What I do?
Sit back down.
And what she do?
Colton, I will talk to
This
you.
guy
back
was
to the
also
police
on
You
Super
won't.
Nanny.
You're just trying to tell me how to sweeten this fucking
No,
deal.
I'm not.
You
I will
are.
talk to you.
Don't fucking touch me.
We're not touching you
What?
any more than we
Don't
have to.
fucking do this. I'm dead ass. I'm not playing.
He's dead ass. He's not playing.
Did he get unbuckled?
Yeah, he unbuckled himself.
Okay.
I'm not
What's going on with her?
She's going back to the police department.
Fuck off my shit.
Surprised they
Do
didn't
not-
hog tie
We're
him.
seatbelting you in.
I don't
What
give
if
a
they
fuck.
banned
Where's
hog
she
tying
going?
in this
Where's
county?
she going?
She's going back to the police department. The same.
Where?
Right
Just
now.
got charged. What the fuck? I didn't do
already
shit
told
to you, you fucking
I know you
dickhead.
didn't do anything to me.
Get the fuck off.
I'm the one helping
No, I'm
trying
not
to deal
playing.
with this and keep it all calm.
No, I'm not playing. Get the fuck off.
Colton, please
No,
stop.
I'm not playing. I'm not. Hey,
Colton,
oh,
please stop.
Are you a police officer?
We gotta cut that
He
sound
said,
clip.
"Are you a police officer?" to the guy in the police officer uniform pushing him into the back of a police car.
Why should I listen to you? Are you a police officer? Yes, I am.
Yes.
That's the entire suit I'm wearing.
Colton, please
No,
stop.
Oh,
I'm not playing.
well, shit.
I'm not. Hey. Oh, are you a police officer?
Yeah,
You're,
I'm sorry,
now we're actually speaking politically, right?
No.
Now we're speaking politically. He said, now that I know you're a police officer, we're both MAGA, dude.
Because you're a police officer, right?
No.
You're a police officer, so what I do now, now matters, right? No, now matters, right?
Yeah, you're right, and you're fucking up big time.
Stop.
Don't.
Imagine if this guy was black.
I'm pretty sure there's probably tons of camera videos of black people acting this way as well. But imagine if this guy was black and the officer was racist or trigger happy. But imagine if the guy was white and the officer was racist or trigger happy. Because a lot of white people get murdered too. It really comes down to the temperament of the fucking cop.
Stop. Then listen to the things I'm telling you to do.
Touch my wife.
Okay, I didn't touch your
You
wife.
did.
No, I didn't.
You split her away.
No, I'm
me.
having her go back to the police department so she can talk to you.
Did.
Okay, so she can talk to you.
He's getting all squirmy.
What do you mean? You think I'm stupid? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, deadass,
I don't
don't
think
do
you're
that.
listening to what I'm saying.
Deadass.
No, I know. I'm listening
taking her
very
back to
fucking
the police
clearly what the
department.
fuck you're saying.
She is
You're
going
trying
back
to play
the
me
police
so I play
department so you
smooth
can
and
talk
that's
to her.
okay. Get the fuck off me.
I do want you to play smooth. Okay?
What did I do? What's
What'd you
your
do?
charge?
Okay, you resisted and you're driving under the
How the fuck did I resist when I'm already...
How did he resist? He's like literally still
Come, you
resisting.
fucking dickhead! How?
Prior to all that, Colton.
How?
Okay? It's prior to all that.
You're a fucking asshole.
It's prior to all that.
You're a fucking asshole.
I want you to put your foot in.
The betrayal is
So I can
real
take
in
you back
Colton's
to the
heart
police
right now.
department. Okay? To where we can have talk to your wife.
He didn't realize he was talking to a cop for the last 20 minutes. He thought Buddy from the bar came out to talk with him.
Oh, damn.
Perfect. Can we please go back to the police department to where you can talk to her? Thank you. Okay? Because Officer Harper is taking her back there right now. Okay?
Hope like hell your kids are next.
Zap Rosedale.
Did you hear that?
What'd he say?
Ah, you missed the best part.
That was the best part in 20 minutes.
What he said? Yeah, listen to what he says here.
Is taking her back there right now. Okay?
Hope like hell your kids are the next one to please you.
She's going.
I couldn't hear what he said.
He said something like, I hope I kill your kids next time and the police shoot me.
Oh, well, that's
a
nice wish.
Thank you. Okay? Because Officer Harper is taking her back there right now. Okay?
Hope like hell your kids are the next one to please you.
She's going.
I hope your kid's the next one the police shoot.
We're all going back to the police department. Okay?
He's
Oh, I hope like hell your kids are the next ones the police shoot. That's what he said.
okay. Yeah, that's a nice wish.
Now they're going through their car.
I think I might have missed that one on purpose because it was 3 times we listened to it and I still couldn't hear it until Hawkeye typed it out. I don't think I would have heard it either way.
They're going through their car. Some Tito's.
That's a party, dude. Tito's and Powerade.
43, there's a half-empty bottle of Tito's. And a smaller empty bottle.
And then they find something else.
Uh-oh. 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 Gonna fuck up her
We got a bag
braces
of
with
cocaine
that.
in the car. It's sitting next to her. Should never leave your cocaine where the police can find it.
It was supposed to be in her ass, officer, but I just... Oh, aggravated Dewey 3, possession of controlled substance, resisting...
He's charged with aggravated DUI, a Class 2 felony. His third DUI charge in 2022.
His third in that year.
He was also charged with possession of a controlled substance and resisting. Both charges were eventually dismissed. Colton was
So he was convicted of the DUI. They dismissed the other ones, which is crazy.
found guilty of aggravated DUI and sentenced to a 30-month probation and 170 days in jail.
Ooh,
Kelsey
longer
Rich was
than what's the little fucking weird beardo that we just watched? Baked Alaska.
Yes.
Longer than Baked Alaska got.
charged with aggravated battery, possession of a controlled substance, and resisting.
All
She
of
was
them dropped for
eventually
her?
found guilty of
Oh, wow.
possession of a controlled
It was
got
her
the possession.
It was her.
She took
That's
the-
why she was freaking out.
She took the cocaine charge. I wonder if she took it off of him. I wonder if...
Very well could have been
substance
hers.
and sentenced to a 24-month probation and 30
the only thing
hours of
is,
community
girls
service.
almost never buy their own coke. They almost always use their vagina wallet to get their cocaine.
Oh, here's Egghead's promo.
Can't even eat peanuts with those braces. How's she doing cocaine?
I want to talk about. So, I'm out here enjoying my break, and I get word that people have been calling me out, saying that I need to come back for currency in the account, saying that I lost my smile.
Yeah.
First of all, no, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Actually, out here enjoying my break. Currently, I'm out here at fucking Grandscape of all places. But
I don't know what that
I
is.
did want to talk about a couple of things real quick. I don't need to be on every single pay-per-view card. Am I a recognizable face? Sure. Am I a favorite? Sure. Am I one of the pillars in Actual Mania? Sure.
Oh,
but do I need
so much modesty from
to be on
Egghead?
every single card or every single pay-per-view? No. Did I lose my smile in any way, shape, or form?
You lost your belt in every shape and form.
No, I didn't. I'm taking time to recharge my batteries, essentially.
In your vibrator?
So, give me time. I'll be watching. Let's definitely be watching and voting as well. And I'll be watching the winners of the matches. But make no mistake, I will be champion again one day. Whether that be the Cringerweight Championship.
Egghead has bad promos. I love Billy No Homo. The Heavy likes the sandwich. Egghead, you a bitch. Mr. Joker card.
Wow.
Damn. Had to interrupt the promo with that poemo.
Or I finally dethrone the longest reigning Actual Mania World Champion.
Never.
In Ben. It's only a matter of time, folks. So, here's to this month's Actual Mania, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, God. That wink? That's cringe. That's a cringy
That is
fucking
a
wink.
cringe wink. Yeah. He couldn't help himself.
Egghead got charged with battery, not recharged battery. Wait, that was the wrong Colton. My bad. I get the two Coltons confused. You guys know the rules. Every time Ben leaves, I fix your life through question and answer. I'm particularly looking at the fan chat of our Discord live viewers for questions needing commentary. Bob Barker's Fat Fist says, I've been watching you guys for a very long time and still don't understand how this Cringerweight thing works. We do a monthly private show called Actual Mania, and we compete people with disorders or, tall orders against each other in fan-driven promo battles, or fan-voted. And Egghead held the Cringerweight Championship for being cringy until he lost it recently to Jespro.
I see the anti-egg crowd is out in full force. Got to love it. If I'm a bitch, what makes them?
What makes them? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what makes them. Billy, why do bad things happen to good people? The same reason good things happen to good people, the same reason good things happen to bad people, same reason bad things happen to bad people. Things happen. A lot of times you don't understand how the turd got in the punch bowl until you've had a sip of that stinky fucking dessert drink, You don't see the butterfly that set off an effect with the stammering bowls in the crowd that led to a global phenomenon across the country, right? Things go in motion that unfortunately cannot be stopped and will only stop chaotically. There is a chaos element that will allow bad things to happen to good people. And a lot of times, the bad things happen to good people because the good people they're not conscious of the bad that happens, And unfortunately, a lot of bad people are conscious of the bad that happens. And they prey on good people because of it. It's very, very unfair, but once you realize life is not fair, you can start taking advantage of that fact. And you can get more than your fair share of good in this world. You don't have to be bad to do it. You just have to be aware. So my question to you is, what bad things are happening to good people, and how could you manipulate the world around those good people to make it better for them? How could you change the bad things happening to good people that you see? That's the real question. Stabby McHook says, I get Billy's attention for free by being creative. Oh no, Stabby. Sometimes when I'm bored, I respond to your bullshit, and oftentimes I don't. But you do have some creative stuff. You do. I enjoy your commentary, Stabby. Diego Zazumbo Ortiz says, hey, Billy, how would you rate Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on a scale of 1 to 10? The Guardians of the Galaxy films have been my favorite Marvel films. I'd probably give it a 9 in the Marvel scale. I would want to give it a 10.
Oh, Egghead, you whiny little victim. Your complaining is so rich. There is no anti-egg force. You're just a pussy and a bitch.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll probably give it a 9 out of 10. I think it was really well done in the Marvel universe. As far as like cinema goes, you know, I think it's a solid 7 or 8 overall because it checked all the good boy boxes that a cinema thing needs to check. A film, you know. But within Marvel, I'd say 9 out of 10. I think that it would have been a 10 out of 10 had it not...
Do something about it, cunt.
Oh, shit. I think it would have been a 10 out of 10 had it not been so butchered by the distance between 2 and 3. There was, I say butchered, there was a lot of impediments that went into James Gunn's storytelling between 2 and 3, and not just him getting removed as a director from the project for a while, but also all the stuff that was done with Endgame and Thor. So he had to get creative, and I think it was really, really well done. But I would have liked to have seen his Guardians from front to back without any of the added elements. Brunetto says, Billy, what deck should I play at locals this week? I don't play Magic, but all my TCG does feature colors. I got red and black, and blue all ready to go. What format is it? Red is probably the best deck to play with limited experience. Mono red burn, I believe. If you got that, put it together and go in. It's almost always the right answer for inexperience in a format. Mono red burn.
All right, let's see. Oh my God, where is it? I have to find it really quick. But I watched a really good one earlier. Mana burn.
Nancy Shrew asks, would you rather be the turd or the punch bowl? I think a lot of people would be more comfortable being the turd, but I don't think comfort is the primary directive of being. Being the punch bowl yourself, you are the control agent. I think a lot of people would like to be in control. Obviously, the turd is the chaos element and what is the punch bowl's existence.
Egghead needs to be calm and chill. I need a doctor cause my poetry is so ill. Egghead may get so mad to leave me dead in a ditch, but at the end of the day he's still a bitch. Mr. Joker card.
Damn, bars are dropping on Egghead left and right.
Wow.
But I think that the appropriate answer is not to be the turd or the punch bowl. Be the turd and the punch bowl. Realize that you are the destroyer and builder of your world. You need to be both the antagonist and the protagonist if you want to be the story and not just the story told. Be the author.
This is crazy. Like, these people almost get into a bar fight, and then in the parking lot, this guy uses his, like, party bus to ram the other people's car.
On April 2nd, 2023, police were dispatched to a fight in progress in the parking lot at Phil's Corner Bar in Joliet, Illinois.
Illinois is
Victims
popping.
were leaving to prevent further issues when 42-year-old Thomas Lopez decided to ram his party bus into their vehicle.
Look at that. He hits it so hard. Look at that.
Whoop, whoop. Pull over that ass too fat. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, shut the fucking bus up! Yeah, we got 20 bucks. Leaving and just keep on the car. Hold on.
Does someone jump out of the car and they're crawling? They get paralyzed?
A white party bus?
White party bus, it's not Theodore. It's about 1050.
21. I am
21.
behind the party bus. We're going
Would you do
eastbound
something for me?
on Theodore? It looks like it's starting to pull over in the Dollar General lot.
The Vega bus is going. Do, 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 do.
And by pull over, I mean it's continuing southbound on Lawrence.
These buses were not built for speed.
1046, continuing southbound on Lawrence.
They're not built for cornering either. What just
No.
dumped out of there? Did
Charles 1, copy the traffic.
he hit something or did it fall out of the
I mean,
party
he hit a
bus?
car earlier.
Oh, he is throwing stuff
Just
out of the door.
observed it,
That was a
strike
cooler, I
multiple
think.
vehicles in the lot, driving recklessly. There's a couple people inside. It's hurling
What do you prefer,
gears
party bus
out of the
or
open
party
door.
sub?
We're going westbound on Curtis,
I don't
approaching
know. Party sub. I've had
Rainer.
quite a few party subs.
Speeds
Yeah,
of
I think party
30
buses
miles
are
an hour,
fun,
no
but I think a party sub is better.
Okay.
10 for westbound Curtis, approaching Rainer.
Now we're going southbound Wilcox. Southbound Wilcox.
Southbound Wilcox, so far.
Whoever's behind me, go around me.
All right, 21. It's pulling over in front of 12. Up. Disregard. It's still going.
Oh no!
Struck another vehicle on.
Oh, the door fell off.
Wilcox.
Rocket tail, the wheels fall off. Hey, 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 hey.
10 for westbound Wilcox.
Smoke pan every day.
In front of 1208 Wilcox.
I love how he drove in a front yard.
How savage would it be if this guy did like a left turn and then after the left turn stabilized, jumped into some bushes and the bus kept going for a while and the cops followed the bus, and as they went and caught the bus, he like escaped through the bushes. That would be my escape plan if I was a runner. I'm not a runner.
A lot of traffic.
I would jump out of the bus when the blind side was away from the cops. They wouldn't know I was out until the bus
All right,
crashed.
10-4.
Like right here, if there was a
I believe
a
it's the
bush.
same bus from
you have to get a bush turn. Oh, he's gonna. By the way, pants off. It's a shirts off party.
Male Hispanic, no shirt. Go down through the alley.
I saw that guy run. He was chonking.
Hey, get on the
My guy.
bro. You're gonna get fucking tased.
You really thought you were gonna outrun this cop?
Here we go.
21 through the alley.
Get on the fucking ground.
Ow! Ow!
Taser deployed. Hands behind your back. Get your fucking hands behind your back now.
Get on the ground while you're tasing him. I don't think he had an option.
They accidentally tase him again here, and they do it for like a really long time. They
accidentally.
The taser gets like stuck. You'll see.
21 your status.
It's
10-4, taking him into custody.
You'll see.
21.
Custody.
Can you do something for me?
23 can you advise? 3 at gunpoint on bus.
You'll see.
You got anything on you? You can poke me, stick me.
10-4. In custody, 1226 right now. Child 1.
I copy.
Oh, stupid guy.
The calm before the storm.
It looks like it's cold outside too. Because I can see their breath.
It looks like it's April.
I don't know if you got any of his blood on you. I'll worry about it later. I'm gonna put some gloves on that.
April in Illinois.
Yeah.
Hand sanitizer.
All right. They come and they pick up the taser. Watch this. Watch. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
What's your leg? Oh, Jesus.
Look at him.
Stop! 10-4.
Stop! That was unnecessary.
That was unnecessary.
It was. It was unnecessary.
Your shoes off. Our lawyer's gonna roast you for that.
Okay.
510.
You go for that one. Oh shit. Oh.
43 against.
He's got to put the gloves on to get the fucking prongs out
That
now.
hurt.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh. Oh, help me. Oh.
Did he say, "Mommy, help me"?
Something.
Is it fucked up that I feel like accidents happen and he deserves this?
It is kind of cruel and unusual because he wasn't trying to get away and
No,
he was just laying there.
I don't think they should have done it to him.
It was an accident, though.
I think it was
looked
an
like.
honest accident.
But it sucks.
And he put himself in this
It was like
situation.
an extra 12 seconds of getting zapped.
He put himself in this situation. as well.
Oh, God.
I'm glad that he didn't get accidentally shot in the face. But it's an accidental shock because you fucking ran from the police and ran into people's property with your fucking car.
I mean, that was assault because they were in the car. He ran into a car that people were in.
Yeah. I just think there's something about a grown man crying that makes me not have any compassion for him.
I can't.
At all.
I can't. You're on your phone. No,
You're fine.
Pee yourself, dude. Make it worth it. Don't cry. Piss. Piss and poop all over the place. Give them something to clean up. Don't cry.
Just stop it. Oh, please lay down. Stop. Let me lay down. Dude. Let me lay down. Thank you. Oh. 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 Oh.
21. I'm fine. The guy's just screaming. I'm 10-4.
The guy just screamed. We didn't do anything.
They did do something.
You can't make the dude stop screaming.
Make the dude stop screaming. Shock him again.
Shock him. Yeah, he'll stop eventually.
Okay, now the cop complaining about the guy screaming has made me care more about the guy screaming because you guys accidentally shocked him more. You can't complain that he's screaming again. You put an extra fucking shock on him. If I could have both the cops and the guy here, give them a spoonful of water. You know you can drown in a spoonful of water.
I'm not a fucking harm, please.
Absolutely not. No.
One at a time. Anything but this, please.
No.
Anything but this?
No,
It's hard me to do this.
Okay, sir.
Oh,
if you're
please.
not,
He did pee.
you are
Okay,
in
he
custody
did
right
pee.
now, so no.
Nice.
The cuffs are not going to the front.
My man is winning me back.
Ambulance coming. 21. 43 request.
21. Could you do something for me?
Deployment.
This is making me worse in my condition.
SAR says, I think he's playing it up. He is playing it up on
He's
show.
talking about his condition here. This is great. Listen to this.
Can you please?
Yes, 10-4.
Oh, my condition, please.
What condition do you have?
I'm afraid of you.
Oh.
He said,
I'm afraid of you.
I'm afraid. He had the most disingenuous laugh afterwards. He's fucking around, dude. I'm afraid.
Oh, you're afraid of it. His condition is he's afraid of it.
Oh, please, just don't do it.
Would it be better if you sat up, or do you want us to keep laying on the ground?
We need to see what condition his condition was in.
I don't know how that happened because I mean,
Wouldn't it suck to have this in your backyard? They're in somebody's backyard next to their garage.
Yeah, I've been
I'll try to stand them up.
been around shit like this too much.
Yeah.
I don't think we should. I mean, we could try to. All right. You got to sit up on your butt. All right.
I'm just saying it's like 3:30 a.m. and you got like the cops and this screaming little guy in your backyard.
Yeah, it's a little excitement.
There was a DP fan with an itch to send in questions meant to enrich, lead to some fun times. Now he's far past his prime. Egghead is no more than just a little bitch. Hopefully it reads like a limerick. It's supposed to be one.
Now, if it was an egghead limerick, you should have rhymed limerick with little dick.
Here, sit. Lean against the wall. Sure you can. Lean against the wall.
So let's just get, because a lot more of it's just him crying and shit. And
oh God.
Let's get the cuffs.
I don't know if this would have happened had they not given him that second shock. He was pretty calm before the second shock.
There he is.
These were the charges?
His blood alcohol concentration was 0.114, obstructing, and criminal damage to property less than $500. He also received various citations including operating an uninsured motor vehicle, disregarding a stop sign, and driving upon a sidewalk. He was released from jail the following day after posting 10% of his $50,000 bail.
That was less than $500 worth of damage. That's interesting. I thought, didn't he ram a car?
He rammed
and then hit another car?
Yeah. You'd think it'd be more. You'd think. And he had no insurance, too, so those people have to use their own insurance if they had, like, damage insurance, you know, like full coverage or whatever.
It's less than $500 worth of damage that could be claimed against him? Like, I don't know how that was less than $500 worth of damage.
We've got someone who swears he's going to win currency in the account. It's Ruby Jules. Here he is.
The return of Schizo-Boglum Ruby
It's Wesley
Jules.
Willis.
It is a restaurant where they buy food to eat. It is a good place to listen to the music. People flock here to get down.
Flat fillet anchovies. Wesley Willis was a Boglum.
McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you.
I think this would probably be served in hyper prison. Ruby Jules would be a warden in hyper prison. Oh God. No. People eat this shit? That looks like wolf vulva. Nope.
It was anchovies, right?
I think it was wolf vulva. He's too happy to be eating that. That's Boglum. That's the fucking Lord Boglum Ruby Jules. The Schizo Boglum warrior. The smile. That smile while eating this. Holy fuck.
I like anchovies in certain settings.
They are worse than Burger King.
On a Caesar salad, I like a couple like whole anchovies on it.
You don't like the filleted, nasty looking anchovies?
No,
like Ruby's eating here?
No, I don't really.
Rock over London, rock on Chicago. Wheaties, represent champions.
Oh, wow. Say ah.
That was pretty good.
That was definitely cringy. I feel sick to my stomach. Whoo. Motorcom says anchovies are too potent, too fishy. No way in hell.
I like it. I definitely enjoy.
Anchovies as a seasoning, like on a pizza, when prepared by a knowledgeable chef, might be something worth trying.
I've had them in like a tableside Caesar where they make your Caesar salad right in front of you, and they use anchovies to make the dressing, and they sometimes they'll throw like some anchovies whole on it. Oh my God, this Dragon Lord Frodo guy.
All right, kiddies, it's Dragon Lord Frodo, and we got
completely washed out by the bright sunlight.
Get to a couple things here.
Oh God, no!
Got some new rules to lay down.
No rules to lay down.
And yeah, let's talk about these new rules that I want to lay down.
How about the rule number 1 is you don't walk around in your predator pants.
First,
at least he's not wearing like tight underwear. He's done that before. And the camera's crotch level, and he gets up and walks by it.
Instant ban for anybody that calls me. Instant ban for anybody that calls me king, pimp, what else?
No king, no pimp.
Calling me bro.
I feel like a poop might just fall out of those fucking boxers.
They might. It might be just hanging by a thread right now.
There might just be a little yuck nugget that drops out of those things. I don't like it.
You know, so no calling me king. I'm not your king. Don't call me brother or bro. I'm not your fucking bro. Don't call me pimp. Whatever.
Whatever. Do you remember the video we watched where he was all freaking out because he couldn't get any comments? Not gonna leave a comment.
Anybody that asks questions about Willie, like,
does he squirt that squirt bottle at the cat?
I don't think so,
like if
but
Willie's
maybe.
acting up and I yell at him, and somebody asks me, "What's Willie doing?" Instant ban. No, it's just instant ban because you know
Is it transphobic that this guy has a pussy named Willie? Is that?
Yes.
Shit.
Because people use that against you. You know, with the when I see that come up, when I
see he has a Nintendo Wii. He has a Dreamcast controller up there too.
What is that? An Atari controller at the bottom there on the ground?
That is an NES Advantage right there, I believe.
When Willie's doing something stupid off camera, I'm like, Willie! And somebody comes up and says, "What's Willie doing?" What I hear in my mind is that we are trying to justify whether or not we should be calling the SPCA on you.
I mean, you're kind of self-reporting right now.
The way that microphone is set on the table is perfect. When the cat sits down, his chonk and butt gets bass. I like it.
Yeah, the NES Advantage was an arcade-style joystick and button controller for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Justify whether or not
they had turbo buttons on it too, which was awesome.
Was it made by NES?
Yeah, yeah, it was made by Nintendo.
At Willie for him doing something stupid.
So I don't think that's an advantage.
Is it not?
Because I see 4 red buttons. The advantage had 2.
Okay, so someone said it might be the NES Max. I don't know.
I'm looking up NES Max now. I do not think the Max...
No, the Max was a small handheld controller.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
You know,
it's not Atari, though. Atari's joystick looked really different.
We're trying to justify if you're okay.
Maybe it's Neo Geo, maybe?
To yell at him. So, yeah.
Oh no, the Neo
anybody
Geo joystick was all black.
that asks, where's Willie? Ban.
I need somebody
Anybody
to figure out
that-
what this fucking controller is.
That we demand to see Willie. Ban. Because you're not in
Okay,
the
I
position
think
to be
I think
making
we might have an
demands,
answer.
Okay?
The
Fix Soul.
8-bit dough.
Yeah, Fix Soul link to the 8-bit dough.
Yeah, I found it. I see one on Amazon right now.
What was it for?
It's an arcade stick for Windows, for Switch, and so you can. It's Bluetooth, so you can connect it to your Switch,
Okay.
or like your PC.
Yeah, I think Fix Soul said that very early on.
You are not in the position.
Are we sure that this is that?
Yes.
You do not need to see Willie. Okay? What you're doing is you're trying to see if Willie's okay. And if you do that, you're getting banned.
You're getting bad.
Him and Cobes should get like a 2-bedroom apartment together.
I don't think so.
Because what people are trying to do is they're trying to build a case against me so that they can get the SPCA to come here without a warrant.
Without a warrant.
And take my cat. So you're not in any kind of position to demand anything here, okay?
Oh, you're not in any position to demand anything here. Yeah, we get it. You're a fucking lolcow. You're talking to the trolls like they have any sort of agency over your life, and they do because you talk to them just like this. So continue to go. I'm going to pee. When I come back, he better not be telling his trolls what they can.
Can we get some comments? Leave some comments.
Anybody asking what I'm eating at the time, ban.
God, he's banning everybody.
Don't care.
He's not going to get comments if he bans all these people.
Ban. Especially.
By the way, guys, please give the stream a like. And don't forget to check out the audio version of the show that we post on both, iTunes and Spotify and all the different audio platforms. You should go there because you get some extra content at no additional charge. And I always put it right at the beginning of every episode. So you just go to each episode and there's new stuff you haven't heard before at the very beginning. And it helps the show out and doesn't cost you anything.
Especially when it's some weirdo that can't even spell right. That doesn't say, what are you eating? Instead of just, what you eatin'?
What you eatin'?
Okay, I'm not a nigger. Don't
Wow!
talk to me like I'm a fucking...
Wow! Frodo! Dragon Lord Frodo, you dropped it hard with the R's and everything. Wow, I think he's about to say it again.
Nigger,
I talked over
what you is not a fucking word.
Oh my God, Dragon
Okay.
Lord Frodo.
I'm not a nigger.
Okay, we're gonna skip this part.
Because I did. Because it's my channel. Okay? Not yours, mine. I once made a fucking technical difficulty on a video. And people were bitching that I deleted the video because I had a technical difficulty. I think it was because I didn't have sound or something and I had to restart the live stream. And people got on my case because I
What a crybaby. Cry harder.
deleted the live stream with no fucking audio. Okay? People got on my case because a live stream got deleted due to a copyright. No, I'm not playing this, okay?
He has a power strip, like, taped to his wall.
It's either...
I don't know what's wrong with his camera. Him and Jared have similar camera shooting philosophies.
Here's the deal, okay? Don't ask me why my videos got deleted. Don't do it.
Now you're telling everyone what to do to annoy you, and they're just gonna do it more.
Because I don't. You are not. I don't owe you an explanation. Okay. The one video got deleted because of a copyright. Because I was playing a Beatles song on it. So. But, like, people get on my case all the fucking time. Why'd you delete the video? Why did you delete...
Frodo drops the N-word like Figuro. Nice.
Yeah, he does.
The live stream. And it was like one of those things where it's like I started...
I wasn't aware that he did that. That was a surprise.
Realized that there was no fucking sound...
He plays video games, rages, and gets arrested. Yeah, I had heard he had gotten arrested.
Ended up just restarting it and deleting the old one. People got on my case for that.
You got on my case for that.
Why? So that you can re-upload them and make money off me? No, I don't owe you an explanation. I don't owe you an explanation on what I'm...
No, the arrest is not in this video. He was arrested a while back.
Eating. I don't owe you an explanation on what I'm smoking on. I don't owe you an explanation on where Willie is, or I don't owe you a free showing of fucking Willie. Okay. I'm not here to an on-demand...
That cat is very energetic.
Willie sighting, okay? I don't owe you that.
Oh, now he's got the hiccups.
I don't owe you calling me king. I don't owe you calling me fucking bro. Oh, and that's the other thing. Do not ever call me dragon. Okay? That's not what I am. It is Dragon Lord Frodo. Not Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord Frodo. Not just Dragon. Don't call me pimp. Don't call me king.
Can I call you just Frodo?
Bro. Don't call me any fucking nigger name.
Wow, dude.
It's okay? You call me either Dragon Lord Frodo or Mike.
How about Dragon Mike Frodo?
Okay. Don't ask me what I'm smoking on.
What you smoking on?
Don't ask me why I'm up early.
Why are you up early?
I know why people get on my case about being up so early. Oh, and don't ask me about cans either, because...
Tell me about cans.
That's another thing that's meant to that's another one that's meant to...
What about the cans? Tell me about the cans. You're bringing it up.
Be used against me as well. We had this one guy I had to ban because he kept asking about my fucking cans. Did you go can hunting today? Did you go can hunt every fucking day? Did you go can hunting today? Did you go can hunting today? No. I didn't. And you know why? Because now my fucking building locks up the gate in the back. I can't even...
You're so likable, man.
...ride my own bike anymore. Because they won't let me out of the fucking parking lot.
They won't let me out of the parking lot.
They closed. They locked up the gate in the back where I was able to get out. Now I can't get out. They say I have to pay extra to get out. Because they say, oh, well, that's the...
He dropped probably like 5 hard RN bombs.
That's not good.
In the time that you were gone.
Well, we have it closed so that if somebody with a car pays extra of like $25 a month, They can
Why does
have
he
their
keep
own
getting up?
parking
To show
spot
us his
and
icky fucking
they
crotch.
get a pass that opens the gate. And they won't let... I'm not paying no $25 extra a month so I can ride my goddamn bike. No, not gonna do it. So, what I have to do now...
Mad Clown
is
says
I
he looks a
have-
lot like Billy, and I assume you'd probably tell me that shit looks like chocolate, but they're two
How does he
totally
look like
different things.
Billy?
to maneuver my bike into I have to walk it through a hallway with heavy ass doors, narrow ass hallway with heavy ass
Mad Clown
doors.
says, is this Billy's evil twin? Mad Clown, are you someone's stupid twin?
Jacking up their walls, and then I have to work it through heavy double door, 2 sets of
Hawkeye
heavy-
says he whips his little fucking penis out all the time.
I mean, wouldn't those videos get taken down?
I think he does take them down, yeah.
double doors.
I wasn't suggesting we watch them.
Just to get it
No, I mean, like, in this
out
video.
on the street. Where before I would just take my bike, ride it through the parking lot, and be on the street. But no, now I have to. I can't even explain it because it's so fucking stupid and it pisses me off. So now I'm not allowed to ride my bike anymore. Looks like Mama Scrunch can't come by anymore. They locked the gates on everybody.
There's like this trend of influencer boxing.
Yeah.
Can we get lol cow bike races? Like a lol cow cycling event? Just offer King Cobra like room
I've
and
seen
board.
Jared ride a bike in.
Offer Jared placement for to win, like, I don't know, the winner gets $500 worth of cigarettes or something.
I think
So,
only Cobra would be
That's
interested in that.
why. Don't ask me about my cans anymore.
Don't
can't
ask me about my
use
cans anymore.
The building won't let us. There's also I don't know how to get the fucking bike out besides going through that narrow ass hallway and trying to hold open 5 different doors at once that are constantly trying to close on.
I don't even know what he's bitching about now. Is he
Not being able to ride a bike.
Yeah, like he can't get his bike out of his apartment complex or something.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Every single time getting my fucking bike stuck in the fucking door.
You know, when I was I was doing a stream at Alki Beach the other day, and a bird ran into my head.
On stream?
Yes.
Why haven't we seen that clip?
I haven't gone back and looked at it yet. It like came and like brushed into like the back of my head like this, and at first I thought someone had like thrown something at me.
I feel like that's something we should watch.
Yeah, I have to figure out at what part it happened.
Doors
And how
in the narrow hallways, because they decided that they were going to start putting locks on the gate and making people pay $25 extra so that they can
$25.
leave out that gate. That's fucking bullshit. And I've already made a complaint to the office about it. They said, well, you're going to just have to deal with it. That's what they told me. You're just going to have to deal with it.
There comes
Yeah,
Chonk
okay,
and
well,
Cat
then you're
again.
just going to have to deal with your walls getting screwed up. How's that sound?
I feel like this cat's about to catch the sprayer.
Well, you could pay the $25 a month, and then you can have a pass that can open up the gates. How about you just have the gates open?
Manny T. Mac and Cheese says, does this guy just complain about things on video all day? Seems so, yeah.
He's
Ben the Bird Man, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Ooh, ooh.
I just want to be able to come and go as I please, not pay extra $25 a month to do so.
Keep that gut. Oh, we gotta turn it off. He's starting to get naked.
So, looks like Mama Scrunch can't come over anymore.
There it is. Oh my god. Let's see. Really quick. All right.
It started early in the stream?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. It brushed the back of my head. It didn't hit me that hard.
I almost was on one and it just didn't happen.
Watch. You'll see the bird.
So I've never been on an Elisa stream.
There it is.
I just got hit in the back of the head by a bird. Did you
see that?
I saw that.
And then
that?
You see it came back?
Why is he attacking you? What'd you do to that bird?
I don't know.
Did you piss off his bird family?
It just came out of nowhere.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
And that's what happened.
Damn. I can't believe you started shit with that bird, Ben.
She won't be able to go in that fucking parking lot. The gates are always closed now. I would have to pay $25 a month.
Yes.
For her to be able to come over.
Yep. It's true.
That is bullshit.
Good. Fuck you and your life. Fuck you and your bullshit life.
Willie, stop.
Willie runs this house. You shut the fuck up and leave Willie alone.
Yeah, people were saying I was probably near the nest. I probably was. Like, I didn't even realize I was near a crow nest. I got dive bombed.
So,
dashing
What else?
and daring, courageous and caring. What's up, J-Rod?
So I'm gonna make this one short and sweet for you.
I prefer
first
short.
Of all, I gotta turn down my sound settings because I was actually streaming today. Oh my god!
He calls it streaming, but he's not actually streaming. He's just recording videos. But he calls it streaming, I think, to like cope with the fact that he's not allowed to stream. I asked him on Twitter why his eyes were so buggy, but he just blocked me and ran away.
Damn.
Jared was actually streaming a game. Check it out on BitChute if you haven't, guys. Oh, excuse me. I'll turn it down to like 91. Guys, listen, first I just wanted to say this, God bless all of you in Jesus' name.
Now we got that out of the way.
Jesus Christ is King. He is the Alpha Omega.
I thought you said this was going to be short.
In the end, God reincarnated. And I believe that with all of my heart and soul. And I also believe
God reincarnated? He wasn't reincarnated.
That I am
I was
protected.
driving past a gentleman that had like a stupid fucking giant poster board sign with like a Bible quote on it, and when I looked him in the eye, he turned away. I think he could see the sin in me, and that made me believe that God was real and he fears me.
By the light. So all you sickos, you don't scare me. Because I run with the light, the most powerful light there is, motherfucker. And
you got
it guides me
halogen?
where I need to go. It does. It is my ultimate compass. And
Is
no
it?
weapon formed against me shall prosper, bitches.
So the short part has already been failed. The sweet part, I don't think was ever possible.
No.
Straight from the Bible too. So guys, listen, just give it up, okay? I know a lot of you guys are sick, demented, and I was just eating a sweet potato. Had a little on my face there, guys. But
he always has food on his face in his videos.
Listen, I know a lot of you guys are very mentally ill and sick.
Yes.
And I bother you because I probably remind you of your dad.
My dad didn't live with his parents when I was around.
And if he did, he'd be way better than Jared.
I don't know, nor do I really care. It's because you see the light on me. Listen, guys, the war's over. Okay, you lost.
Jared is legitimately like the human form of what glows under a black light. he's just gross. He's just the human form of illuminated yuck.
Your little eye.
That's the light.
He is illuminated,
Your golden
too. Look at
calf looked like the biggest pussy. Okay, little whizzy kid. It's over, guys. There's nothing else to do or say.
Yeah, he's claiming victory because the kid wizard guy came and just took a selfie in front of his house.
Rare Jared W.
So just move on with your sad lives, you know, go play your StarCraft, your World of Warcraft, whatever you know, Satanists like to do.
Jeffrey Brown asked, who is this guy? We've been watching Jared Genesis for a while, but along watching him, we've learned that he has a weird penchant for wanting to date underage people. I think that's the most important knowledge to know about Jared Genesis, as that he said he would date 8-year-olds, and when approached by people in DMs, he has made claims to illegal activity with minors.
He's also a NEET. He's a NEET, and his dad grounded him from the internet, and then he got to come back, but he wasn't allowed to live stream.
All that stuff is interesting, but I feel like this is the one thing about Jared that defines him, is he is a sicko. And we can't look past the sicko part. The fact that he lives in a filth room in his parents' house and takes advantage of their
Maybe Jared's
generosity.
eyes are buggy because he's always crying. Maybe everyone else's inner light is so bright compared to his own he thinks he's surrounded by the glory of God.
Those could
And
be
he
cry
weeps.
eyes.
Tips out for Weepy Jared.
Tips out for Weepy CP Jared. That could be cry eyes, but you could probably forgive the filth, everything else.
That's just gross. Like,
As
it's
bad
not.
as life gets, at least you can tell yourself, at least I'm not Jared. Get this tip train a rolling.
It's getting there. We're at 80%.
I gotta disagree with that, bass player 13. If your reason for feeling good about yourself is how bad Jared is, you might actually need to do better. That should not be the standard. That should not be the baseline. Jared is fucking miserable. Look at yourself. Write down things you can be proud of. If you can't see that in yourself, that's the problem.
There it is.
Hey, 666.66.
You're
There
a
you
bunch of
go.
nerds. Okay, go watch season 3 of fucking Star Trek. Okay, you know, I know that's your favorite season. You like goddamn LeVar Burton or whatever. I don't know. I never grew up with that stupid show.
I mean, it was on while you were growing up, so if you didn't grow up with it, then that's
But listen,
your
guys,
thing.
it's over. Okay, I'm tired of playing with you, bro. You guys bore me. It's stupid. I don't enjoy this crap. I started YouTube, bro, just to have fun, you know?
Yeah, and every time you're like, oh, I'm just going to have fun and do games now, then you just end up doing the drama shit eventually anyway, because you love it. You love it.
To do rants, reviews, playthroughs, whatever. I didn't come here to fuck.
He's so bad at video games, though, as a side note. We watched him. It's like, I would not have uploaded the video he uploaded. Because he's like, yeah, man, this game's pretty cool. I think I'm all pretty good at it. And then he just sucked at it relentlessly. Like, couldn't get past the first level. There was a few like that. A few games where he was like, yeah, man, this was my jam back in the day.
Is he worse at games than LeVar Burton was at hosting Jeopardy?
Probably. Yes, absolutely.
Fucking argue with immature fucking man children. I didn't come here for that, bro. So I'm moving on. All right. I will no longer be talking about any silly nonsense. And you guys, you know, you can keep harassing me. All it does is just
Billy,
give me
put your
entertainment.
willy in my sister's chili.
Beans, meat. What's in it? Is it hot, heat, super sweet? What are we dealing with? I've been known to stir things with my massive fucking fat cock, so let me know what the chili is
It's
and how
chili
much stir it
verde.
needs. Chili verde?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to stick my penis in chili verde.
Some chili verde.
Yeah, I don't need to stir
Delicious.
that with my dang. Is that steak in there?
It's usually pork.
Pork, carnitas, yeah.
Yeah, it's like chili, like green chili stew.
Yeah,
Like
I don't know.
pork in it.
I would maybe feed somebody that with my penis.
You know
but
what
I
though? This
just gonna
probably
stir it.
this. You know what? This doesn't have pork in. They'll put pork in the stew, but this is just the green chili sauce that they make the stew and other stuff out of. The only thing that's like animal product in it is chicken stock. They put. It's you know what? It's probably poblanos that you're seeing right here.
Those are poblanos.
Yeah. I don't like how this should. The one that I used to eat would be like Hatch chilies. Looks like they use tomatillos for this also. There you go.
I like the attention. You know, my minds was blowing up today with just a bunch of little Triggly Pops, bro. It was super entertaining, bro. These guys are fucking unhinged, you know?
Wait a second. You just said that the commenters or the people coming at you it wasn't fun for you. And now, moments later, you're saying it was super entertaining.
Yes.
Jared.
Did he contradict himself?
You've done it again, Jared.
Beta males, bro. They get triggered. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to go to the gym. It'll take the bitch right out of you, bro. Hit those weights. You know, do some cardio. Trust me, bro. You'll feel a lot better about yourself. And it will make you stronger, mentally and physically. So go to the gym. Okay, stop jerking off to porn every day. It's making your testosterone really, really decline. Okay? And I've been there myself.
He's saying the lack of physical exertion leads to a decline in testosterone.
Well, he said jerking off did to porn.
Oh, because it's allowing falsified masculine benefits.
You're trying to make way too much sense out of
Jerking
this.
off to porn decreases the manly pheromones needed to engage in a coupled sex with the feminine body. So the fact that you're producing your own ejaculate without the female pheromone means your testosterone falls backwards. The truth is you should only ejaculate in the presence of a woman if you want high T levels.
Okay, before I started going to Gold's Gym. But you're never going to improve as a man or a woman unless you better yourself.
But I'm not a
mentally and
doctor, so
physically.
just drink your piss.
And going to the gym is a great way to do that, kiddos. So go get yourself a membership. Go buy some weights. Go do something, bro.
He does not
Because
go
I
to the gym.
guarantee you, trolling me is not.
5274 of Projection, starring Jared Genesis.
Yes. Jared and his projection.
You feel better about your sad life. I won the war, okay? Some of you retards, you put up a good
Limitless
fight.
Honest Love says, what about gay guys? Gay guys have very low testosterone levels, but what they lack in testosterone, they make up for in souped up cum beverage. All that cum makes a man
So do you
a
think
man.
like Chris Canyon had low testosterone?
He was bi.
He was mostly gay. Like he was like primarily into men.
I wouldn't know. I was told he was bi, and that he was very mad that Orlando Jordan got his.
There are definitely gay guys that have plenty of testosterone.
You know, I've been
Obviously,
dealing with
yeah.
you for
I'm
years
not
now, but
serious when I say that.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
over, dude.
I think I just triggered everybody in the world. Look, if you want to jack your cock, do it. Don't care about your fucking T levels. If
I don't think it affects your T levels.
it might there might be an issue with the over ejaculation, the easy
You've already
access.
explained it. You
But-
explained it.
But what you need to understand
I don't think
is
it's true.
What you need to understand is it's going to lower your T levels if you give a fuck about whether or not you're jerking off.
Over.
The idea of even caring about whether or not you're jerking off lowers your testosterone.
I mean, what else is there to say or do? Absolutely nothing, dude. Look, I'll give you guys this, you know. You were able to make me stop live streaming. Congratulations. That did fuck my life up a little bit. I'd probably have more subs if I were able to do
Maybe.
that. So,
Maybe,
you know,
J-Rod.
you can take that to the bank. All right, little ones. You can take that shit to the bank if it makes you feel better, you know. And I don't know, dude. I never really cared for live streaming that much anyway. I think streamers are generally dull people.
you want to do it so bad. You really, really, really wish you could do it.
And so being part of that Twitch community would not have been that much fun for me.
He just said he would be doing better if he was live streaming, but now we took away his ability to live stream, and that ruined him from live streaming. He's saying, well, I wouldn't want to do it anyways. Yes, Jared, we get it. The in and out of your existence is a constant strain.
Those types very fake. So all in all, I think that kind of did me a favor, really. Plus, doing playthroughs allows me to focus more on the game and less on the comments. So it's actually helped me out with the gaming too. So actually, I guess you guys just
nothing can help his game.
Really helped me out more than anything.
His gaming,
if we're being quite honest.
Help.
But guys, listen, okay. I've been giving these trolls way too much attention, and for some of you who are
conflicting
subscribed,
studies as to if releasing the cummies raises or lowers T levels, but most show that it does return to baseline either way.
Yes. If you have low T levels, you should just, if you're worried that you're lethargic, if you're worried that you're maybe depressed, if you're lacking the get up and go, the libido, go get tested. You can get on a testosterone regimen that will get you back into a healthy, happy lifestyle. But jerking off is or isn't something that you can do in the meantime. It's up to you, dudes. I'd probably jerk off too if I didn't have constant access to food. You guys are sickos. If you're not balding when you should be, you probably have low T. Shut up, Nancy Shrew. Shut up. I don't think I should be balding. Is it always low T is balding? I thought that was more hereditary. I thought it was a genetic thing passed down from your fucking mom. Is balding that? Oh my God. I seen these two women. I was at Mod Pizza like 2 months ago. And I looked at this one woman and I was like, that's a bald ass bitch. And then I looked at someone who looked exactly like her, but about 30 years older. And I was like, holy shit, that's a balder ass bitch. And then I looked over at the husband that was the young bald bitch's dad. And he had hair, but he looked so sad. He looked like one of the most miserable people. And I thought to myself, it suck to be them. It would suck to be them. Yeah, my bald face is probably an indicative of a lower testosterone. So is my fat fucking bitch tits. Oh, you guys, have you seen Fast and the Furious X yet? Have you seen Fast 10 yet? Have you seen it, guys? Are you all absolutely over the moon, excited for Fast and the Furious 10? Differences are the beauty of the creator, Billy. True. I don't watch good movies. Fast and the Furious was fantastic. I don't know if you guys have followed Fast and the Furious. Now, the first one came out 2000, right? 2001. I think it was 2001. The first Fast and the Furious came out. Vin Diesel, Paul Walker. Vin Diesel got this breakout stardom from Fast and the Furious. Fast and the Furious 2 comes out. Vin Diesel doesn't want to do it. Fast and the Furious 2 is Paul Walker, Ludacris, and Tyrese Gibson, right? Fast and the Furious 2, I think it does fairly well. I know Fast and Furious 1 did amazingly for the budget it was. And these movies were like car race movies. They were very simple car heist movies. Fast and the Furious 3 comes out. Paul Walker doesn't want to do it. He wants to move on. They get Little Bow Wow to do it. Vin Diesel makes an appearance in Fast and the Furious 3. It wasn't until Fast and the Furious 4 that the team got back together. Fast and the Furious 5 introduced The Rock, and what it introduces is no longer just a car heist movie, it's a bona fide action fight movie as well. It gets Schwarzenegger on him. Fast 6, we get, was it Gal Gadot? Did she come in Fast 6 or was that Fast 5? We get 7 was that Paul Walker passing? Was it 7 or 8 where Paul Walker passed? Like that, at this point in time, the franchise has been established as a superhero franchise where the superpower is family. We get these over-the-top villains. We see the introduction of Charlize Theron. We get to see John Cena finally show up in Fast and the Furious 9. We get real-life battles between The Rock and Vin Diesel.
Eyes like a chameleon. Does playing a game for 3 minuets getting frustrated and stopping count as a playthrough?
That might be a playthrough.
Yeah, that's
that
what
might
he
be.
does.
Talk about it more.
When Vin Diesel...
No.
What?
Okay,
no more
Would you like to leave again?
No.
We're having a Fast and the Furious conversation, man.
No, thank you.
We are.
No, thank
you. You can't just leave and interrupt me when we're on a Fast and the Furious conversation.
Okay, I'm not a clout chaser. I'm not an Instagram ice cream lid licker.
Ben, you might want to take a 10.
I have a brain in my skull. Whether you think I do or I don't, I fucking do. And I don't enjoy stupid shit like that. It's stupid, bro. It's childish. It's not what I joined for, bro. Okay?
No, he didn't join for people being childish unless they're children.
So, again, guys, listen. You can continue to harass me. That's perfectly fine. It doesn't bother me. I've been called, a loser, an incel 1,000 times. It just goes in one ear, out the other. It doesn't affect my life, dude. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, I'd rather have positive messages, but it's not going to change who I am. And it sure as hell ain't going to, make me quit. I've been at this shit for 10 years now, bro, almost. Not quite 10 because I took a 2.5-year break, but nearly 10 years, bro. Okay, I've been at this shit, homie. You think I'm gonna quit because people call me an incel? You got another thing coming.
No, that's not the worst thing they call you.
Dude. Anyways, guys, stay tuned for more videos on here. I will try to be doing gameplay videos every day. I'm gonna start taking BitChute seriously because honestly, bro, I want to eventually move to another site. I don't like being on YouTube. I'll stay here for now, It's actually
He's left.
Me a little
He'll leave again. He has a predictable cycle.
It is the best place to get subs and to to get a fucking following. I wouldn't get a huge following if I just quit YouTube now and just stayed on BitChute. I know I wouldn't grow.
You'll never grow. You'll never have a huge
time
following.
being, but hopefully within a year's time or so, it'll just be BitChute or Rumble or one of those sites. I honestly can't stand this site, dude. It's like Twitch, like what I was saying a few minutes ago in this video. That about fucking, I feel uncool being around other YouTubers. Most YouTubers are lame, bro. They have no talent, no personality, no nothing. They're just fucking lame. They're a bunch of clones, bunch of carbon copies, okay? I don't like being with those kinds of people, dude. Fake people bore me. YouTube bores me.
I feel like Jared is fake, too.
YouTube hasn't been cool in decades, bro.
Jared is just a failure because he doesn't embrace family. And you can see he sits here, he yells at his dad, he lives off of his parents and squalor. He doesn't contribute to the family. He would be a great villain for Vin Diesel in the Fast and the Furious franchise.
I know that I need to. So anyways, guys,
He's
that's
the
what I got
antithesis.
for you. I'm done with the petty drama. Some really stupid, pathetic trolls tried to do really stupid, petty things, and they failed miserably at it.
No, they didn't fail at it, but it just wasn't worth it. Like, he accomplished coming to your house and taking a picture of it.
I had a good laugh.
It just wasn't anything spectacular.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just move the fuck on, bro. Just move the fuck on. Or you're just going to get more and more frustrated. You know what I'm saying? because I know you have a huge hate boner for me. So the more you see my face, the more it's gonna bother you, bro. Just move on, dude. Okay, go play your StarCraft. Go watch your season 3 of Deep Space Nine. Whatever you little satanic weirdos like to do, it's fine.
How do you know exactly what we do with our free time? It's fucked up.
3. No, season 3 wasn't that good. They didn't even have Worf yet.
He must be using God's eye.
Well,
the evil protocol designed in the Fast and the Furious.
In Jesus'
The Dodgers
to
are
see everything
facing
everywhere.
backlash from LA lawmakers after excluding an LGBTQ plus group from the team's annual Pride Night. The team uninvited the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence after conservative Catholic
These girls
group.
are these not girls. These I don't know what they're
The
drag queens,
Sisters
right?
of Perpetual Indulgence. They're nuns.
They're drag queens, and they are militant as fuck.
Are they?
They're these big, beefy dudes, and when people fuck around, they're like bouncers.
Spoke out.
They come in and they fuck shit up. They're great.
Including Florida Senator Marco Rubio.
KTLA Samantha Cortese joins us live outside Dodger Stadium with what's next as LA Pride approaches next month. Sam.
Micah and Cher, the boys in blue, are not here at Dodger Stadium tonight. They actually won pretty handily
Was
out
this the
in St.
woman that
Louis.
had the
They're playing
dog name?
Yes,
on, but those in
Cannoli,
the C-suite
fucking-
are dealing with backlash still after they made some changes to their 10th annual Pride Night. More than 24 state lawmakers from Los Angeles County are expressing disappointment with the LA Dodgers. The organization uninvited an LGBTQ group from its 10th annual Pride Night event next month.
So it's not like they canceled the whole thing. They just uninvited one
The Sisters
group.
of Perpetual Indulgence, a group of self-described queer and trans nuns, were set to be honored with the team's Community Hero Award. Instead, they were removed from the June 16th event after the ball club received backlash. Today, the LA County delegation, which includes 39 members of the California State Senate and State Assembly, said in a statement, while the LA Dodgers were preparing to host an event centered around inclusivity, they instead chose to exclude a well-known LGBTQ plus organization with a rich history of philanthropic and community engagement. These are values that should be celebrated.
Who
not
was complaining? Like, what were the complaints?
Things
Because they're like nuns and
came
shit.
to
I
a
don't
head
know.
when Florida Senator Marco Rubio wrote a
Oh,
letter to
great.
MLB Commissioner Rob Manfred, detailing why many find the group's use of Roman Catholic sacraments
Yeah.
and holy orders a disrespectful mockery.
We do dress as nuns, and people are offended by that. We don't do that in a way to mock traditional sisters or nuns.
Yeah, I got to tell you something, guys. This is not the traditional Catholic nun attire. This is a.
It's like, well,
this is
there's
something
some
else.
of it. There's like some of it, but then other stuff added to it.
Yeah, you have to understand that this is not Catholics, right? Do people think this is Catholics?
No, they don't think it is. They think it's disrespectful to the imagery that they use that is Catholic.
And I think that you can have your Catholic imagery and then allow other people
Well,
to.
they're sensitive motherfuckers that think their shit should be treated with reverence.
Well, I think Marco Rubio brings up a good point that they are sensitive little bitches, and the MLB needs to do something about it, or else there's going to be a lot of unhappy gay people slamming Dodger dogs on
to
Pride
spark
Night.
attention, and we've certainly have gotten people's attention.
In solidarity with the group, the Los Angeles LGBT Center has pulled out of Dodgers Pride Night.
We reached out to let them know that
Mind
we were
your
going
own
to.
business, Marco. You don't represent SoCal. Get bent.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, isn't he from Florida?
Yeah.
It's funny that he's getting involved with something that's not happening on the other side of the country.
Sounds a lot like the humans.
Draw for Pride Night, and ultimately want to invite them into a conversation about why this was the wrong decision.
The LA LGBT Center asked the Dodgers to either reconsider its decision or cancel the event.
Nice. Like you
The
get
Dodgers have
no pride. You get no pride.
Formally
Cancel
replied
it.
to that request. At Dodger Stadium, Samantha Cortese, KTLA 5 News.
Sam, thank you.
Sam, thank you.
In protest on Pride Night, every time that the camera goes on the audience should have one of the Dodger dogs and just like cold throat it like it's a penis on the camera the whole night long as protest.
This is out of Florida. The fucking DeSantis battle with Disney is crazy. They were gonna build this new huge Disney
$1 billion complex,
and now they're
for
canceling.
work, right? It was like a job creation center.
Yeah, imagine how many jobs exist because of Disney. Like, there's the actual Disney employees, and then all the shit around Disney World that was created because Disney World is there.
A complete tourist economy on the highest level in the United States.
Yep. In Orlando.
Yeah, Orlando and the surrounding area exists in its current state because of Disney and dads that want to have sex while their kids are sleeping. There's tons of prostitution in Orlando.
The state is still reeling after Disney slashed plans to build a Florida campus that promised to bring thousands of jobs to Central Florida.
The question now is, where does that leave the local economy and all of Florida's? West 2's Anika Hope asked 2 economists from different parts of the state for their perspective.
This land was set to become Disney's Lake Nona campus, bringing more than 2,000 high-paying jobs to Central Florida. But Thursday, Disney announced in a memo to employees they were scrapping plans to build the $1 billion complex, pointing to changing business conditions. Sean Snaith, director of the Institute for Economic Forecasting at the University of Central Florida, says Disney was already in cost-cutting mode.
And they're looking to cut billions in dollars of expenditures. So here was a project that really hadn't started to come out of the ground, and relatively easy, I think, to pull the plug on it.
Disney was expected to bring lots of high-paying jobs to Lake Nona, but economists say that this area already has lots of highly skilled, highly paid job opportunities.
You know, they're in the medical fields. We've got hospitals, the medical school, high tech.
The campus would have provided additional tax.
Yeah, so that's weird, but they like that. Like, the people who are voting for him there, they like this. He's sticking it to Disney. I don't know why. And he's going to run for president. He's probably going to announce it.
I don't know if the people in Orlando like that.
Not Orlando, but the people who vote in the state of Florida.
I think that a lot of the people in the Orlando area are worried their taxes are about to go through the fucking roof when they have to start paying for a lot of the local amenities that Disney took care of.
DeSantis appears ready to take the plunge and announce his run for the White House, maybe even as soon as next week.
Fox's Caroline Shively reports on the growing GOP primary field looking to take on former President Trump.
What's the big announcement? Stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. I can't tip the hat.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis speaking and acting like a presidential candidate in the early voting state of New Hampshire Friday, taking pictures, kissing babies, and talking policy.
Oh, my God.
It's easy to go out and take positions that are really popular at the time. It's harder to dig in and really cut against the grain.
DeSantis is on track to announce his bid for the White House next week so he can start raising.
It's going to heat up between him and Trump. Like, Trump is just kind of like, he gave him a nickname but didn't really say too much about him yet. But once he throws his hat in the ring officially, it's going to heat up. It'll be interesting.
I don't think DeSantis can beat Trump. Trump has to get locked up, or the Republican Party have to like physically keep Trump out of the race. There's too much momentum with Trump right now. You thought some of this shit might slow him down, but
there's a lot of time.
Nothing.
There's a lot of time, so we'll see what happens between now and then.
Money and raising his poll numbers. DeSantis runs a consistent second in most Republican primaries.
That's a pretty good number for someone who hasn't actually announced that they're running. We'll see what his polls look like when he actually announces it, and see if his shit goes up. It doesn't even matter even if his shit went higher than Trump, there's still plenty of time for him to sink back down. But we'll see what kind of surge he gets from like an official announcement. He's polling really to be like 20% and not even be an official candidate yet is pretty big.
President
Mad Clown says, "Have you seen the pudding ad Trump did against him? Have we seen the pudding ad?
No.
We got to find the pudding ad."
Okay.
Ron DeSantis Trump pudding ad.
DeSantis is going to have to come out swinging here.
Mark
It's a
Penn.
long primary campaign. The problem is DeSantis looked really good. He faded heavily, but Tim Scott is coming in.
Yeah, this
And I
guy's
think Tim
getting in
Scott
too.
Kind of brings a whole new dimension.
In fact, Senator Scott filed his paperwork to enter the race Friday with an expected announcement on Monday. While Scott has remained relentlessly
What's his
positive,
story?
Democrats predict the GOP.
Not sure what state he's from. I think did they say he's a senator?
I didn't hear.
Senator Tim Scott. I have a story about him running too.
Primary season could get ugly.
I'm looking forward to a bloody primary that has more and more people in it. I'd love to see more people get in because it's just going to make the race harder for all of them come the general election.
The first Republican debate is set for August. It's sure to be feisty, but still unclear if frontrunner Donald Trump will appear. In Washington, Caroline Shively, Fox 26 News.
Turning now to the race for the White House, as
Everybody who says the GOP love black people
to run for president.
It would be a smart move, because then all the racial rhetoric that the liberals use against the GOP would be like completely stuck, and you'd have to think, well, we can't, all the separation that we've been using this entire time, it'd have to be a lot of people going and being racist themselves to use racial rhetoric again. It throws a wrench in the liberal plan.
Next year, Scott is scheduled to make the formal announcement Monday at Charleston Southern University in North Charleston. Scott is the U.S. Senate's only black Republican member. In running for president now, he is going to be challenging several other candidates, including former President Trump, former Governor Nikki Haley, Vivek Ramaswamy, a former biotech executive, and
Who
Asa
and who?
Hutchinson,
I knew
the
who
former
Nikki
governor
Haley
of
was.
Arkansas. Also
Was Nikki
running is
Haley from
Corey
Washington?
Stapleton. That's
No,
Montana's
she's
former
from
secretary.
South Carolina.
Huh.
I think she was the governor of South Carolina, and then I think she worked for Trump as she worked as an ambassador under the Trump administration, I believe.
Secretary of State, as well as Larry Elder.
New details tonight in the case of.
Hold on.
New details.
Hold on. I wanted to check something. Yeah, she was governor of South Carolina, and she was the United States ambassador to the United Nations. It's pretty big. It's a big position. Let's see.
We begin today with some really horrifying video.
You think the racists should make their own party? Will Joe Biden be in that party?
Responding to a call from a neighborhood that was terrorized by bees. And right when he got out of the car, he is swarmed by thousands of bees. Minutes go by. He's desperately trying to swat them away. Jim Murray on what happened next.
Nature's
It's an
taser.
extraordinary attack by a swarm
It's terrible.
of bees, and they're going after a volunteer cop who tries to seek shelter in the patrol car.
He looks
but
like
then
a
bravely
fucking-
waves his partner off.
This man.
The dizzying assault escalates.
This couldn't
Volunteer
happen
officer collapses
to
as he's
a
stung
more
dozens of times.
funny-looking officer.
It's like a scene from a horror movie. The bees don't stop. As the man struggles to regain his footing, down he
It's
goes
like I'm
again.
watching Rodney
The bees are
Dangerfield
relentless, stinging the
in a
strongest man.
sequel to Police Academy.
Over and
Is
over
it terrible?
as he's brought down
Sure.
again.
I think this guy was getting stung.
The bee
We
attack
just watched a guy get
unfolds on
tased earlier.
live television in the upscale LA neighborhood of Encino.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, this poor guy.
Oh boy!
Neighbors are
Oh
actually
no!
warned
The
to shelter in
helicopter
place.
commentary
Look,
makes it
news
even
crews are filming
worse.
From inside their vans with the windows shut tight. Resident Jerry Spots was stung on the lip.
I couldn't go outside the front door. They were swarming.
That's
everywhere.
horrifying.
I was afraid to go outside.
Finally, a bee expert who was watching the reports on the news rushes to the scene and suits up for battle.
The minute I arrived, the bees were attacking the windshield.
So these bees were extremely aggressive.
Is he telling the bees to pass?
Believe it.
He said he had no choice but to spray and kill the bees.
I
Oh,
don't
damn.
know why they were this angry, but they were ready to attack you and kill you.
He says something must have agitated
How's the cop?
bees that had created the hive.
It's crazy how he fell multiple. He must have been stung like multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
The bloodied volunteer
Look at
police
him.
officer finally managed to escape.
Is the blood from an impact hit from falling, or was it
No,
from the
bee
bees
stings.
eating his
Treated at
fucking
the scene
face?
and then
The bees
taken to a
eating his
nearby
face.
hospital.
Honest Red says a cab. All cops are beesed.
It will outlaw the surgical procedures and experimental puberty blockers for minors. It will also require any adults receiving these surgeries to be informed.
He's scoring
about
points
the-
because this is like the trans thing is like the big boogeyman on the right. So he's cracking down on it as much as he can in his own state to try and score the points. He knows what he's doing.
irreversible.
That's why he was so hard on the COVID stuff too. Like he didn't. Florida was one of the few states that was mostly open when everywhere else was
nature
locked down.
And about the dangers.
Do you think
of the
America
procedure.
cares more about getting trans rights taken away, or more about a witch hunt? I think the witch hunt mentality is more captivating to the Republican voter, but I'm not sure.
What's the witch hunt?
Trump's saying that everybody's out to be witch hunted for having this Republican opinion. Like, you think they're going to care more about the freedoms of other people or themselves?
It will give Florida courts temporary jurisdiction to intervene in halt procedures for out-of-state children. You have actually some states in this country that want to be a haven for these types of procedures, and even
Hell's only
welcome
says
minor-
Republicans are all in on going after the trans.
Yeah, that's why they freaked out about the Bud Light shit and drew more attention to it than otherwise would have even been known about it.
There's definitely a big outcry against it, yes, but I don't know if that's all in. I'm seeing the witch hunt stuff, and I really think that Republicans are more worried about not being able to think freely because they'll be targeted and attacked by their own government and have false criminal acts
What are
and
you
cases
talking
thrown at them.
about specifically?
How Trump is being put in a witch hunt. All the signs at his rallies say witch hunt. Are you familiar with that?
But that's not what's happening.
With the witch hunt?
Yeah.
They think it is. They're all coming out with their signs saying witch hunt. Trump's getting charged with all these
Maybe
charges.
I'm biased, but if I was getting stung by bees, I'd GTFO.
I don't think he could get out there. They were
Vaguely
following
flailing
him.
And collapsing is the worst idea.
I think
For
flailing and-
context, I've been OC spray certified. Tip train.
I don't
Let
think-
my sweet boys go.
I don't think
They
the
said they
flailing
were
was a choice.
exceptionally aggressive
Yeah,
bees.
I don't think it was a choice
Like,
for him to flail.
The guy who was like the bee expert was like surprised at how aggressive,
Yeah.
because they weren't like Africanized bees or anything like that. They were just like normal honeybees, I think. So
Yeah, those I don't think that guy could do much else because they were following him everywhere. From what they suggested.
Without their parents'
Stop,
consent
drop, and roll was
into
not
some
the
of their
option there.
jurisdiction. We're obviously doing the opposite here. You have a very, I would say, ideologically charged small group of folks within medicine that are really pushing these types of procedures on minors. We think that that is wrong. In Florida last year, we took action so that no physician that does those procedures are going to be able to keep their medical license. So that's gone if you do this, which is great.
Necromancer says this propaganda, though, Billy, the witch hunt isn't real. Yes. But
he's making a comparison that, I mean, like, you're doing this like, well, why would they care about this when they're really about this? It's like...
No, I'm saying all the signs at the Trump rallies are for witch hunt. Whether it's real or not, these people believe their freedoms are being railroaded by the opposition. They're not allowed to exist without having their jobs taken away, their incarcerations, false allegations put against them. In their mind, it's a witch hunt. Like, I don't care if it's propaganda or not. The effect is very real on the right. The idea that I'm saying, I think the people are more motivated by the witch hunt mentality.
I would say
than
signs at rallies isn't necessarily indicative of the overall voting population. I don't think that's a good testing audience per se.
I think it's 100% a good testing audience for what people want at the elections. They're saying witch hunt. They're saying
the people at signs at rallies.
Yes,
that you saw.
I feel like there's a lot of people that are worried their government is corrupt, and I think they're more worried about that than the trans issues. I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking the question. It seems like people don't understand the question I'm asking. That's why I'm trying to clarify it through yelling and anger.
A Metro Atlanta man found out he'd been driving for months in a stolen car.
Trump suckers are more into the witch hunt narrative than what DeSantis is selling. Yeah, and I'm wondering how much of the Trump sucker scenario goes out over the Republican base versus the DeSantis base.
When police pulled into his driveway. The thing is, he legit bought the car at a local dealership.
He sure did. Channel 2 consumer investigator Justin Grace here.
Bob Barker's fat fist says you haven't asked a question. I was asking if the audience, the Republican audience, is more worried about trans issues or the idea that the government will railroad them and witch hunt them the way they've witch hunted the former president Donald Trump in their eyes. That's the question I'm asking. Are people going to come out and vote for DeSantis because he's trying to stop surgeries against trans kids?
They're passing laws about this kind of shit everywhere.
Yeah, they are, but they're also, are they going to come out for that, or are they going to come out for the idea that a former president can be falsely accused of things? Because when Trump was found guilty of not rape, I don't know exactly what he was found guilty of.
It was like assault.
Yeah, it was assault. That didn't sway his numbers at all. It got people behind him as a martyr, and that's something that you have to think about.
What were the numbers? Did you actually see numbers and how they changed?
There was no drop in Trump's approval.
So you mean like his approval, like his actual...
His approval rating was not swayed by being charged of assault, and the witch hunt narrative is growing beyond Trump. More people. We had the who was the drag queen guy in New York that lied his way into office? George Santos or something? Yeah, George Santos. He was using the witch hunt narrative. All these criminal politicians are now writing the witch hunt narrative, and people are following it, whether it's right or wrong.
He had the proper registration and the tags from the state.
Yeah, Karen, this recent college graduate did everything right, but still ended up with police at his home, his car taken away, and out thousands of dollars.
The car you're driving there, where'd you get that car at? You got all your paperwork.
This is police body cam footage of the moment a Newton County Sheriff's deputy pulled into Demetrius Howard's driveway.
The car was right here.
That car stolen out of Ohio.
Honestly, I got scared when he said that because then it was like, does he think I stole it?
Howard had purchased this Audi A6 7 months earlier from Evolution Cars in Conyers.
I've been paying my payments since I've had the car.
It's not got anything to do with you. You're not in trouble, I promise you.
By this point, Howard's mother showed up. Sure, this was just a misunderstanding that showing the paperwork would solve it.
I showed him the date of purchase.
So they bought this car, was making payments on it, and then it turns out it was stolen, so they take it away from him.
I showed him, the tag.
Y'all clean as whistle. Only thing that's hurting you is you got it. I got to take it from you.
I just didn't even know how to.
Do they sue the lot now?
I have no idea.
A tow truck came and took the car. Police say it was reported stolen in March 2022 from a car dealership in Ohio before Howard ever purchased it in May. But it never showed up as stolen at the dealer or the Georgia Department of Driver Services.
That's crazy.
It's not kicking on the system as stolen, but the vehicle is reported stolen.
You were driving around in a stolen vehicle.
For months. Yes, sir.
It's scary because
For months.
Had he been on the streets or somewhere else, he would have automatically been deemed the person that, stole the car.
The problem for Demetrius Howard, neither the car dealership or the finance company would do anything about it. They say Evolution Cars repeatedly refused to give his money back.
It wasn't their problem. That's what they said. They're like, I guess you should get a lawyer.
This company right here is going to have to give you all your money back.
Even the sheriff's deputy thought Evolution Cars should have to make this right. So we went to ask them. You walked off with all the money. The customer, though, is the one with all the problems.
Well, I understand how you're portraying it that way. I see what you're trying to say.
Evolution manager Luis Diaz told me they
I understand how you're portraying it that way.
Requires.
We did a deal. We did everything with due diligence with the state of Georgia, what they require from us to do to verify that this vehicle is not stolen.
We're being treated like we're the ones who stole the car.
We have to go through our own process and procedures within the state guidelines. If we don't do nothing wrong,
The state's not going to say you can't give a customer his money back.
Again, you're trying to portray it for me to have an answer on a question that you want to hear.
It's a question that matters an awful
He's
lot.
like, look, I'm a used car salesman. He's fucked.
Howard, a new college graduate, carless for his daily work commute from Newton County into Atlanta for months now, and continuing to get threatening letters from the finance company.
The last one I got was last month, basically saying that I still owe monthly payments and saying that if I don't pay it, like the car is basically up for repossession, which I don't have the car, but it's still reported to my credit as if I do.
Some good news here. It's the finance company, Wells Fargo, who has finally stepped forward to make this right. Demetrius does not have the money back yet, but has come to an agreement with Wells Fargo where they say they will pay him back and, importantly, also get this taken off his credit report. Wells Fargo telling us in a statement, quote, "We were disappointed to hear about this unfortunate situation and are pleased to have been able to work with our customer on a resolution to make them financially whole in this matter."
Okay, so Justin, the dealership here, not financially
Fuck
responsible
them.
for any of this.
Well, some big
You
new
know
news
they have the money
on
to
that,
get
George,
back
just
to
in the
it.
past few days.
I mean,
Demetrius's mother called us on.
They probably do if they went through all the proper channels that they had to with it. If there was no negligence on them, if the car was stolen but it didn't trigger any of their flags, do they have the liability to give the money back?
I don't know.
It's definitely something you'd have to take to court in America today.
Friday told us they took the dealership.
It's the right thing to do, but guess what?
Them to pay
Used car dealerships
$4,500.
never do the right thing.
I think what hits me the most is it could have gone a lot differently.
Could have gone so much worse. A really calm young man and a really calm and respectful police officer.
I love it. Great work. Thank you.
Yeah, until it hit the news, Wells Fargo didn't care. Exactly. It's PR at that point.
Oh, you said this to me? It's just his hair.
His cool hair. This was Fix Soul sent this.
He got this like hair. Looks like he got like a toupee or hair.
Some can hair, maybe?
Hair powder.
Look at your boy and his nice, cool hair. Is it spray can hair? Look at that. Look at that hair. How'd he do it? He's literally gonna get all the ladies now that he's got that hair. It's spray on action. Did he do it on camera? Or did he just get on to bob the head? Oh man. Ladies, Cobra got a full head of hair. You know what that means?
It'll rub right off.
Low testosterone. In low resolution, he looks great.
A driver is accused of opening fire on another driver because following too closely or something and honked his horn. This happened during Monday during the morning rush right along Georgia 400. Channel 2's Tom Regan live there now. So Tom, it's by all accounts
It's crazy
a
that people
vicious
just
attack.
shoot for having a horn honked at them.
Yeah, Justin, the suspect fired at least 5 rounds at the other driver's truck right here along Georgia 400, a roadway dispute.
I never got the let's go stand next to the road where it happened. They could easily just say what road it happened
that
on.
escalated into gunfire and injury.
He was very lucky that the bullet basically deflected and went into his arm.
Adds to the visual aesthetic. They have these guys in the office. And they make them go on location for the job because otherwise they just sit in the office all day.
Forsyth Sheriff Ron Freeman says someone could have easily been killed in the explosive case of road rage. It happened during morning rush hour on Georgia 400. He says the suspect, Joshua Kasperek, apparently became upset after another driver pulled up close behind him and honked for him to get out of the fast lane. The suspect didn't like
My guy
that
looks like
one
he
bit.
has a Cozy TV account.
sees the gentleman, suspect, produce a handgun and thought, again, even in his words, I didn't think he was serious. I didn't think it was escalating beyond that.
But the encounter soon turned violent.
And next thing he finds is multiple gunshots hitting his vehicle, including one hitting him in the arm.
Despite the gunshot wound, the victim followed the alleged shooter and got a good look at the
That's
car
crazy
and
to
the
follow
license
him after
plate.
he's
A short
shooting at
time
you.
later, deputies arrested the 31-year-old driver.
Interviewed him, found the gun, led to admissions during a statement by the suspect.
The sheriff says drivers need to think before they act out in anger, especially if they have a firearm. If not, they could end up doing something they regret.
Oh, is that what the authorities say?
Simply,
the authorities say you have to think before you're angry with a firearm, or else you might do something you regret. Oh, you're behind the wheel of a vehicle. Maybe you shouldn't do things you regret angry while driving, with or without a fucking gun.
Yeah.
If you have a gun, you probably shouldn't get angry and do something you would regret. You could have drove the fucking car into the other car. You could have done a whole lot of things to do damage here. Especially if you have a gun. You shouldn't be a fucking psycho asshole that wants to wish harm on people while you have the ability to do it. So fucking stupid. Authorities say, do not get angry with a gun and shoot at people. You might regret it. Well, thank you, authorities. You pig fucking idiots.
Describe it.
The suspect is charged with aggravated assault. The sheriff tells me the suspect was under a restraining order and should have not been in possession of a handgun, so he'll be charged with that as well. Live in Forsyth County, Tom.
Get
Lincoln,
him.
Channel 2, Action News.
But since we're in a red state, he will be released with a gun upgrade.
This is crazy. This guy.
He intentionally slammed on the
Yeah.
brakes while driving kids home. I used to have a bus driver, and he knew this bump on our route that he would speed up and hit just so all the kids in the back would fly up in the air. And there was this little girl on the bus. She was like 4'9" maybe, and she fucking flew up and splatted like a bug against the ceiling. He would just look back and laugh.
You guys want to see how dangerous that is?
Oh my God!
Do you get that? That's why you need to be in your seat.
How badly? Ooh, cheek bleed.
There was 60 kids on here bouncing all over the place, and I'm a substitute driver. I was coming to a stop, and I hit the brakes hard because they were not listening. So I'm sorry if she got hurt.
Nice. He's sorry if she got hurt.
After he intentionally hurt them?
Well, if they would have been sitting like he said, would they have been hurt?
That'll learn them.
If they would have been listening, would they have been hurt? I don't know. I think his intentional breakage could have been a lot worse. I think he's lucky that it wasn't worse than a fucking cheek scratch. If some kid actually got hurt beyond that would have
been. I mean, he's already faced it. I think they said like 30 felony counts or something.
One for each
misdemeanor. Misdemeanor.
30 misdemeanor child abuse charges. Yeah,
that's pretty bad.
I think he's lucky that the kid wasn't hurt more than that.
Yes. Oh, this is a Trump did a
and other places, free medical, education, the classrooms. You have people that can't even speak English and they're sitting all over the classroom. It's killing our country. But we will have a huge dividend to address the homeless crisis in our own country. We're going to save a tremendous amount of money. We're going to take care of them. We will get the homeless into tent cities, shelters, rehab, and mental institutions, and we'll get them off the streets of our cities.
Damn. Trump's going to piss off a lot of people making money off the homeless.
And living like that is no good for them, the homeless, and it's no good for the people that have to make our cities great again. You can't make your cities great when you have thousands of people laying all over the streets.
I love the disclaimer that I got from this channel.
This video may contain potential allegations that might contradict or are not confirmed by CNN News 18.
To uphold our Second Amendment, I will ask Congress to put a bill on my desk delivering national concealed carry reciprocity.
For the homeless? Let them conceal carry?
And I will immediately restore free speech.
Is
in
this
America.
the new chicken in every pot? A gun in every tent?
Yep.
Lost our free speech. And we've lost our press. We've lost our media. It's so sad what happens to them. They don't report. It's not even what they report. They don't.
Isn't this the guy that said he should be able to like sue reporters?
Report.
He did
They
say that,
didn't
right?
report
Yep.
the Biden stuff. They knew about it. They had the 51 intelligence agents. You saw that? Where they said, yeah, it's Russian disinformation. We don't have to report it. These are corrupt people. This is this. And everybody knew that wasn't true. And we will take care of our amazing veterans. And we did it, for 4 years. We had a 92% rating at the VA, at the vet. 92%. We did a great job. The highest rating by far that they've ever had. On day one, I will sign a new executive order to cut federal funding.
Hells Only
for-
says he wants to stick them into designated areas, what the whites of South Africa did to the blacks that were called Bantustans. Should we not give the homeless designated areas to be homeless if they're given the amenities to live? Like, should they be able to just move into parks and bring in the drug and
Check
crime
this
activity
out.
that follows?
In Star Trek, they go back in time. They go into the year 2024, actually. And in 2024, they create these sanctuary districts. A sanctuary district was a section of a city designated for the homeless and financially destitute members of society in the early 21st century in the United States of America in response to serious economic problems in the country in the 2020s.
How that happened or how that work out for them?
It's not good. Actually, they basically Cisco, like the historical figure that like freed all the people from the sanctuary district ends up getting killed accidentally because of their presence in the past, and then Captain Cisco has to pretend like he's that guy, Gabriel Bell, and he kind of like almost kind of reshapes history to a degree as well. Yeah, the sanctuary districts. It's kind of crazy. That it was. It's kind of like what Trump's talking about, and it happens in the year 2024.
Yeah,
it's the only way to keep those people off the streets.
Okay, so Trump is like the Captain Kirk of politics. He's doing Star Trek things.
No. No, it's not it.
The homeless problem needs an answer.
September 1st, 2024, the Bell riots.
Uh-oh. That's when Trump would be, right before Trump would be elected in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get the homeless homes. Again, it's cheaper. It is cheaper. It's cheaper to give them homes and get them on a health insurance plan that's not milking the fucking our emergency room payouts, turning emergency rooms into cheap fucking drug dens, or not cheap drug dens, expensive drug dens that the people don't pay for when they go into them. It's really fucked up right now how much money is being made off of the homeless population in a lot of these areas. And that money is being just fucking wasted when it could be more humane and dedicated to even getting people in a fucking room, an opium den. Get them their own fucking opium den to sit back and do their drugs in, away
School
from
pushing
everything.
Critical race theory, transgender insanity.
There it is.
And other inappropriate racial, sexual, or political content on our children.
think of the children.
I will also support parents' rights. Can you believe I have to say that? Can you believe I'm saying I will support parents' rights? Can you imagine 15 years ago saying, I will support parents' rights? And people would look at you and say, this guy's crazy. Parents' rights, of course. Who wouldn't support that? There are people that don't want the parents to have any rights, including the direct election of school principals by the parents, so you can get people that you want. If any principal is not getting the job done, the parents should be able to vote and fire him, get him out, get somebody that will get it done. And I will not give one...
Who's in charge of figuring out what that job is? The parents and their opinions? Like, what's the job? What's the job?
Penny to any school that has a vaccine mandate or a mask mandate.
They really like that part.
Crazy.
What do they say?
What schools still have mask mandates? I'm pretty sure he's just
like new ones. He's talking about like new ones.
I'm pretty sure he's just doing what the wrestlers do when they go to a town and they name the town they're in.
Yeah.
Like Columbus, Ohio, and everyone's like, "Yeah,
that's where I live.
We'll ban them for wearing masks." Yeah,
it's a cheap pop.
Did a great job, but we didn't mandate anything. The Democrat governors would run their states, and generally they did those mandates, and they were disasters. And a lot of them, they really did it right. Republican governors, when you look at what happened, and I will tell you,
Republican governors like DeSantis, Trump,
that people can't even believe. I will keep men out of women's sports. Okay.
That's part of the trans thing, and he's getting...
I can't even believe we got to say this, where I will keep parents... I'll give parents rights. I'll let parents keep rights over their children. I can't believe we have to say this. I'll keep men out of women's sports.
The only place I've gone where masks are still required are like hospitals and doctors' offices. It's the only places I've been to.
Yeah, the hospitals aren't even, or the doctor's offices and hospitals, I think the masks were lifted there, and it's choice.
I was just at a hospital, like...
It's the hospital's choice to have you do it. It's not a federal thing.
Sure.
No, did you ever hear of anything like that? You saw the other day the weightlifter and this young woman, 19-year record. Well, I don't know what it is, 200 and some odd pounds. It's a lot. It's a lot for a man or for a woman to lift, but it's a lot. And this record stood woman's record for years, 19 years or something. And she got over the barbell. They put like a little tiny ounce on one side, ounce on the other. This thing was, if you beat it by an ounce, you have the world record. And she got up there and, should I do it? I'm going to do it. She couldn't do it. Then a guy came along, who happens to be a woman now, according to the laws of our country.
The laws?
And he looked at it. They said, have you lifted before? Not.
Now, what were you guys saying earlier about DeSantis being the anti-trans candidate?
I didn't say that. I said he was scoring points with his base.
Because Trump just blew him out the fucking water with this anti-trans rhetoric.
They're all doing it.
He's over here putting on a fucking Saturday Night Live skit about it.
Really? Let's take a look. He looks at it and goes... He has the record by like 90 pounds or something. Like, it is so stupid. It is so unfair. The swimmer you know about, right? The swimmer. She's a great swimmer. Great, great, great swimmer. She's going for the world record. She looked up and down. She sees young ladies that she grew up with. They're all great swimmers. They've been from the time they were born, frankly, because That's the way it is. They were
The
good
way he
from
tells the
time they
story
were
is so
born. Jack
weird.
Nicklaus was a great golfer from the first day he picked up a club. That's the way it goes, right? You know, they were great. She looked up, she sees her friend, she looks down, then she looked to her right, and there's this huge person. Looked like Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt the Stilt. He was 7'1". Now looked like Wilt with a wingspan. He was built like this. She was built, I'm sorry, like this. Most perfect body. I wish I had a body like that. I would have been president 20 years ago if I had this body. It comes down like this.
I'm
And
sorry.
she looks, she says, wow, oh, whoa, this is, I wonder. How
Has
you
Biden
swim-
ever said anything that would get me behind him as much as this gets Trump followers behind him? Holy shit. This is so fucking psychotic and effective.
And you know the young lady was very seriously injured. You know that, right? Windburn! Because he went by her so fast. The wind was so great. She got a bad windburn, but she'll be okay. Now, do you think, does anybody really believe what's going on in this country? I will sign a law prohibiting child sexual mutilation in all 50 states. And this is what we must do to save our country from destruction. 2024 is the final battle. If we don't take it over, we're not going to have a country anymore. I want to be positive. I'm just telling you, we're not going. If we allow them to cheat, because it's the only way they're going to win the election. If we allow them to cheat again, you're not going to have a country. If you put me back in the White House, the reign of corrupt Washington establishment will be over, and America will be a free nation once again. With your support in this election, we are going to complete the mission. We are going to finish what we started.
So Trump's going to ban child mutilation? No more circumcisions?
He didn't mention that part. He's got a lot of Jewish family members, too, so I don't think he's going to ban that.
So much. We rebuilt our military so much, but we have things to finish. Stand with me, and together we will defeat the globalists, the Marxists, communists, and the rhinos, and we will also defeat the fake news media because they're in on the act. We will evict Joe Biden from the White House, and we will restore the American Republic as the strongest, freest, and most powerful nation the world has ever known. We're going to get ourselves back there, and we're going to get it fast. They know me very well. They're not looking forward to having this happen, but they'll live with it. Actually, we got along with them pretty well. There were certain assets also. You know, other countries need a strong America, not just us. Other countries need a strong America. The USA is a mess. Our economy is crashing.
It already
Inflation
did.
is out of control. Our banks are failing. Russia has joined with China. Saudi Arabia has joined with Iran. China.
What?
Russia, Iran, North Korea have formed together as a menacing and destructive coalition. Our currency is collapsing, and the dollar will soon no longer be the world standard. Can you believe this? And that will be our greatest defeat in over 200 years if we lose the dollar. There's a really good chance that we will. But it won't happen with me, not even a small chance.
Not
Just
even
like
a
Russia
small
would never
chance.
have invaded Ukraine, like China would not have even thought about raiding Taiwan. Wouldn't have happened. They understood. They understood. Can't do that.
Can't
I used
do
to
that.
say that if you took the 5 worst presidents in the history of the United States and added them up, they would not have done near the destruction to our country as Joe Biden and the Biden administration have done. But now I say if you took the 10 worst presidents, because I really believe that.
it's 10 now.
You took the 10 worst presidents.
He really
and
believes
added
it's the
them up,
10 now.
They
Yep.
would not have done to our nation what this man and what this administration.
Now, can CNN News please fact check whether Biden has done worse for this nation than the 10 worst presidents? Can we get a fact check on that? What the fuck?
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, all we need is 9 of you to give $10. That's all we need. or some other.
Trump hates the
we
media
go.
so much he shouldn't have them cover his rallies, be in debates, or do any interviews ever again.
Well, it's interesting that the media knows Trump is viewership, right? Like they have to have him on. If this wasn't their bread and butter, they wouldn't have him on.
Has done.
They
And
put the
by
disclaimer
way,
on here because they just put him up for the town hall meeting. CNN put him up for the town hall meeting the other week and got so many complaints. Now they just throw the disclaimer up. They never put this disclaimer up before that.
They're gonna, after
He
this
hasn't changed the way he operates.
speech, they're going to be coming after me big time. We are a failing nation.
And of course, the
We
media
are a
is only
nation
a failed media when they report things against Trump. And the election is only a failed election when Trump loses.
in decline. And that's what's happening. I hate to say it. It makes you sick to say it. And now these radical left lunatics want to interfere with our elections by using law enforcement. And we can't let that happen. With all of this being said, and with a very, very dark cloud hanging over our country, I have no doubt that we will together win the presidential election of 2024 and make America great again. We're going to do it. Thank you. God bless you, everybody. God bless you. God bless you. And now God bless me, because I'm going to take a couple of questions, okay? Where are we going to go with the questions? Do we have a mic at some point?
These
Do we have
questions
a
are
little
going to
mic?
be brilliant.
Go ahead, please. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Gerard. Thank you for the shout out earlier. I appreciate that. One of the issues we are super passionate about at the New Hampshire Federation of Republican Women is women's sports and keeping biological men out of women's sports and out of women's bathrooms.
Right.
We recently released a statement calling out Chris Pappas and Ann Custer for voting against the Protection of Women's and Girls Sports Act. So how do we ensure that women can compete on an even playing field? And
Well, I think the way to get women to compete on an even playing field, obviously, is to take away the athletic aspect of competition and replace it with cars, muscle cars, speed street racing. Now, the one thing that I think is more important than street racing is family. And women and men would be able to compete on an even playing field if their bodies were put behind the wheels of American muscle, high-speed Italian. We're talking world-class automobiles, high stakes, fast, furious family. That's the future.
feel safe when it comes to this issue.
Vote for Trump.
Donos for the boys. Hopeless. Grazie for your first super chat. If you ever want to use a Streamlabs, that will go up against our goal for the bonus show. But thank you for showing some love.
That's how you do it. Okay? You're going to have no problem. You got me on that one before it was even an issue. It's the craziest thing. And, you know, it's amazing. It's a good statement and or question, but so many people, they hear it, they can't even believe it. They can't even believe what's going on with that subject. No, you vote for Trump. That's going to be totally gone. Okay?
You vote for Trump. We're
Go ahead,
eradicating
please.
any
Yes,
sort of
go ahead.
representation of
Yes, sir,
trans
Mr.
people in
President.
the world.
Thank you very much, Frank Dawson, and thank you for the phone
Hi,
call
Frank.
3 years ago.
I remember that, yeah.
Thank you very much. You are the man.
Thank you very much.
I would like to ask you a question concerning the military.
Okay.
Do you promise the veterans out there, guarantee them that you will make our military stronger as it was before you were pushed out of office, and you will return, and also make a promise to all law enforcement, all legitimate law enforcement, that you will protect and support them all the way?
So I remember the call. I don't know why, but I have a good memory. But I remember the call very much. I appreciate the love with that statement, not just a statement. The answer is yes. We rebuilt our military. We have the finest equipment in the world. You know, we had jets that were 48 years old where the grandfather was flying them. Some of the bombers, the grandfather was flying them, and now the grandson is flying them. Now, we're redoing our military. We redid a lot. As you remember, I made Space Force, and they tried to end it as soon as they came into office, and they had a revolt in the military. We created Space Force. That's the first time in 78 years since the Air Force that something like that's been done, creating a new branch. So the answer is yes, 100%. You will be satisfied. Not only that, the veterans are very satisfied, 92%. But now, in other words, we had an approval rating, the VA, of 92%. That's never happened before. That's a real job. You know, we got approved where you can fire sadists and sick people. You know, you couldn't fire them. No matter what they did, you couldn't fire because of lots of reasons. I won't blame civil service. I won't blame unions. I won't blame anyone. You couldn't fire them. And we got that done. And we also got it done where you can go out and get your own doctor, and we pay, because some of the veterans, as you know, were online for weeks and months. Some of them became terminally ill, waiting to get just a very simple procedure or prescription. They'd have to wait 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks. And we made it. You understand this. Those two things were very important. The ability.
Now, Mad Clown says Space Force is just Reagan's Star Wars, but Space Force is a new branch in the military.
Yes.
That's what he was referring to as something that hadn't been done in 78 years.
That is true.
They added a new branch, which I think, does make sense. I think we have to take into account that a lot of espionage and stuff takes place in the sky, the satellites and everything, and who knows, maybe one day we'll have to defend against aliens. And I would rather know that Space Force exists than didn't when that day comes.
We fired, I think, 12,000 people. They were sadists. They wouldn't attack these people in prime time, I can tell you. But they were sadists, they were thieves, they had some very bad people. We got rid of them. We actually had that passed in the legislature. They've been trying to do it for 48 years. And then on the other, as you know, that was a big deal. If you have to wait online for any more than 24 hours, you have the right to go out and get a doctor, get yourself taken care of, and we pay the bill. And that worked out unbelievably well. You know that's true. That's why they like us. But the answer is yes, we'll take care of it, okay? Thank you. Good to see you. Okay, please.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. I'm Christine Peters, also from the New Hampshire Federation of Republican Women.
Good.
And two of the top 3 issues that women are concerned about right now are inflation and the economy. And how do things like the environmental social governance play into...
And not one of these women is talking about women's reproductive rights?
Of course not.
all of the economic issues that are facing women?
Well, they do. And, you have these fanatics, the environmental fanatics. I'm an environmentalist. A lot of you are very, you want clean water. We want clean air. Nobody wants dirty air and water and other things. So, but you have to be reasonable. These people are crazy. They're putting windmills all over the place. They're going all over. Windmills. The birds you want to see a bird cemetery? Go under a windmill sometime. And they're made in China, just so you know, and causing a lot of problems.
So are your MAGA hats.
But I will say this. We will take care of this inflation by going and drilling. You know the sign in they have Con Edison in New York, utility. They used to have a sign, dig we must, drill we must. We must drill. And we did some job. We had it down to below $1.87 for a period of time, gasoline. And what a difference that made. When they came in, they closed everything down. They got rid of ANWR. ANWR, since Ronald Reagan, they've been trying. Ronald Reagan couldn't do it. Bush couldn't do it. Nobody could do it. I got it done. The biggest site probably in the world, drilling in Alaska, they ended it the first day of the Biden administration. I mean, you think about it. They ended it the first day of the Biden administration, a site that would have been almost the size of Saudi Arabia, maybe bigger, and they ended it. But we'll do it again. We can do it again. We'll get it done again. When you reduce the price of energy, everything else is going to come down. And when everything else comes down, what we'll be able to do is get the interest rates down, and we're going to get our country back. Because our country, the way it's going right now, is going into a depression. We're going into a depression, like a 1929 type depression.
I'm in a depression.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up on the 5-hour mark of tonight's episode. If anybody wants to tickle the fucking toes, tickle them.
The tipple nipples.
That happened.
Does he want to get rid of cats too? Yes, he wants to get rid of cats. House cats kill
Here's
millions of birds a year. Hey, Red Scare! Thank you.
There it is. 722.
He wants to get rid of cats and windmills. If I know anything, it's that birds have to fly
but what
freely
about,
so they can fly into the back of Ben's head.
But what about birds that eat other birds?
Those birds can be murdered.
Those birds have to be killed to save the other birds.
Yes, of course. The only birds that
If it kills birds, it's got to be destroyed.
If it attacks Ben,
hold on, we eat
it gets
chicken.
to live. We eat chicken. Chicken's not a bird. It's a delicious dinner.
It's a bird.
It's a dinner.
But we're going to drill. We're going to get energy down. Everything else. When they held it back, the energy became
You
so
want to see a bird
aggressive,
cemetery?
So expensive
Go to
that
KFC.
Everything went up.
It's
and you had
delicious.
inflation
A fucking bird ran into my head.
at a
Are you
level
mad
that
at
haven't
birds?
seen in 52
Have you had
years,
any birds
and
since
it's still
then?
Horrible.
Yeah.
Have you taken
But
it
we're
out on
going
a
to
fucking
bring energy
carcass
down,
just to
way
show him
down.
who's
We're going to
boss?
get the interest rates
Need
down.
a
We're gonna
delicious
get back to a
chicken
great life. We're
dinner?
going to strengthen up our military, and we're going to be able to deal with China and Russia and everybody. And they're not going to play with us. They're not going to play with us. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
China. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Yes. Go ahead.
Is it on? Okay. God bless you, President
Thank you
Trump.
very much. God bless you.
My name's Christine. I'm from Atkinson, New Hampshire, and engaging with young voters is crucial. Here in New Hampshire, we have American First warriors like Caroline Levitt.
America First warriors.
How do you plan to engage with Gen Z voters?
Well, I think we're doing that. And I tell you what, you would be shocked, like Charlie Kirk and others, the job that they do with their youth. It's a youth movement. It really is. That's another movement. You would be shocked to see how popular we are on college campuses. Much different than what you read, much different than what you hear. But, you know, one of the things
college
about
campuses?
having this horrible thing take place where 4 years of we've lived in 4 years of hell in this country in many ways, many ways, more ways than you even know. But one of the things is they have shown how bad they are. And we'll be able to do things now to get it straightened out. We have
Any
to make
God
our
that
city-
blesses Trump is no God of mine. Damn, Red Scare. Damn. Damn.
Fuck sick.
be safe again. We have to clean up our areas. We have to get things going in this country again. They've shown how bad things are. The voting is so dishonest. People see it. People see it. All you have to do is just have a little common sense, and you see the
Have a
level
little
of
faith
dishonesty.
in
Because we
me.
want strong borders. We want great elections. We want strong elections. We want great education. And
What's
all
up,
of the things
tipster?
that-
How you doing, boss, with the sauce? We're just chilling, watching some cool Donald Trump videos.
Yeah.
We're about to wrap up tonight's show in a little bit. You're Gucci. Shout out to everybody in the chat that's Gucci. Like my boy Tipster. Be Gucci. Are you Gucci's or are you Gucci? I'm down with both.
bad these policies are, and it's actually in a certain way going to make it much easier for us. Okay, one or two more. Go ahead. Do you have anybody over there? What happened to that man with the mic?
What happened to that man with the mustache and the monocle?
Let's go over here.
The Monopoly man.
Hi, my name's Tony. I'm actually
Tony.
here from the Cape, all the way from Cape
Good.
Cod.
Nice place.
Very nice. I just have a question on election integrity. So we're all here for...
Or lack of integrity.
Thank you. That was going to be my next question.
Election
How
lack
are
of-
we going to
Ooh.
take back 2020? I know we got 2024, but we need to still work on what happened with 2020. And how are we going to make America great again by taking back the 2020 debacle?
The best thing we can do right now, and there are a lot of people going, working very hard on 2020, because, history, you can't forget history. If you forget, you're doomed to failure in the future. But there are many cases going on right now. You know that. I think you're involved in some of them. But there are many cases going on right now in different states. If you look at Wisconsin, what they found out in Wisconsin.
What did they find out in Wisconsin?
They were one crazy vote away from turning over the election. And they should have
That
turned
is
it
not
over. This
true.
was a political whack job that voted the wrong way. And other judges on that panel just
Voted the wrong way, as in not for him.
excoriated
Here's some
him.
money for the sweet boys, Benny
Oh.
and Billy.
Logic Blaster. Bow, 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 bow.
So close.
But you look at what's happened in some of these states. They get it. They know what happened. But you know what we have to do? Never forget that. I'm not one of these say you have to forget it. So many people say, "Sir, put it in the background. Put it." You can't forget. Because
can't
if you
forget.
He's playing the invisible accordion again.
He always does.
There is a YouTube channel where they put an accordion in his hand. It's so great.
they're going to do it again. What we have to do is we have to win. Because, you're talking about a very short period of time. We have to win, and we have to win big. We have to win. We have to really swamp them. If you swamp
Now
them...
we can't
there's
look
not a
back at
thing
2020 because we've exhausted that, and there's no way to hold anybody accountable for what's been deemed as non-existent. So let's go to 2024. But remember that if I lose, it was rigged.
It was rigged. I feel like that's going to dissuade so many people that would have otherwise voted for him. Because why put in the minimal effort required to do it if you think it's going to be, if it's not going to matter anyway, like it's not rigged?
I think they probably will go out just because of the idea they're being told to, but
they're being told to do something that might very well be rigged and not matter.
It could just be because I'm like left and I really am not into Joe Biden at all. I feel like the apathy is more on the left than the right. Like, even though the right thinks it's all rigged, I think that they're more likely to go out for their team than the left might be.
I mean, but didn't Biden get more votes overall? Doesn't that kind of show that the voting public is by and large Democrat?
Well, it's he got more votes, but the voting public at the time thought Biden was going to do so much for Black Lives Matter. They thought Biden was going to do so much for police reform, incarceration reform. There were so many promises that Biden ran on, and now 4 years later, it's very silent.
So you think the majority of voters overall will be Republican this time?
No, I don't think they'll be Republican, but I worry that we're not going to get the excitement that we had coupled with the Black Lives Matter movement, with the anti-Trump movement. There was a huge boost.
I don't think we'll see another Republican president in our lifetimes.
I didn't think that either.
Well, no. Hold on. I didn't finish. I don't think we'll see another Republican president in our lifetime that wins without the Electoral College, but still loses the popular vote. That's the only condition we'll see another Republican president in our lifetime.
Yeah. But the idea that it's not possible, when was the last time a Republican won the electoral
vote?
and the popular?
I think it was. I think it was George Bush the second time.
Was it?
I
thought Kerry did get it, but I could be wrong. You could be right about that.
Yeah.
You look at the numbers that Trump got in 2020 when he didn't get reelected. His numbers were bigger than the previous.
George Bush did win the popular vote against Kerry. 62 million.
Wow.
To 59. So then there was 2008 and Obama won. And it's 2012 and Obama won.
What was Obama's numbers in 2012?
In 2012.
Right here, Joe Biden.
He won by 10 million votes.
69 billion. Okay. That's
Million.
2008. 69 million. Yeah, sorry. 69 million in 2008. Where we go in 2012? 65. So he went down a bit. Romney closed the gap between McCain and Obama. And then in 2016, we see Hillary getting 65 million, Trump getting 62 million.
Way closer.
And then 2022, Trump gets 74 million, and Biden got 81 million.
Yeah, he got a lot more votes.
That's-
it was not as close as the
Trump's 74 million was more than any other president had gotten.
Yeah, because there's more voters. There's
point.
more, like the population of the country is increased by quite a bit, over the last 20 years. So you're just going to see, even though I don't remember the percentage of the overall population that's voting, but it's not a lot in comparison.
Well, yeah.
But there's just more people.
If we're looking at 150,000, 155,000 votes here, 156,000 votes, 156 million votes. Jesus Christ!
Just think of all the people that were, that have became old enough to vote in the last 18 years, and then all the people that have immigrated to the U.S. and got citizenship and they can vote too. It's just the voting population is just going to keep growing, but it's still not that big. Let me see. Let's see. Percentage of
voters. What's the adult voters? I'm looking for adults in the United States number.
Well, it said approximately 240 million people were eligible to vote in 2020, and roughly 66% of them submitted ballots, so about 158 million.
That's when I saw the 158 million number there, I'm like, wait a second, that's got to be close to half, and that's what 66% they said.
66% of the people who were eligible
to vote. Yeah, that's
registered to vote.
It's kind of an impressive number, actually. I thought prior it was lower than 60%.
Yeah, it probably has. It probably is slowly going up, and there's just more people that are eligible to vote.
I think when people come out to vote in numbers, statistically, it helps the left.
It does.
So
unless there's the way the Electoral College works, where they can still have fewer numbers but still win, depending on which states they win. That's the only way I see it really happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
They can do. There's a level at which they can't do it. And to be honest, we did so well last time, I sort of thought we swapped them, but they used COVID to cheat, among other things. So they used COVID to cheat. We're not going to let that happen, and we're not going to hopefully have any of that. But we have to watch. The most important thing you can do is on election night, meaning election period, I'm sorry to say. France just had an election recently, 36 million votes, all paper ballot. You had voter ID, and it was same day. So you had same day, voter ID, all paper ballot. The election was over at 10 o'clock. The numbers were cast. Everybody went home. Congratulations. There were tears and there was joy, and that's what we should do. Same day voting. Because when you have
how many time zones does France have?
Not as many as the United States. They might have 2. France is one of the bigger countries in Europe, but I don't know. I'd have to look.
44 days. And everybody's looking around and moving things around, and why is this truck here? What are those things that are moving in and moving out?
One time zone, Hell's Only says. So, yeah. It's like the size of a medium-sized state.
With Trump,
France.
Trump should actually try mail-in voting to see how he likes it.
I mean, a lot of people did mail-in voting because of COVID in the last election.
Trump had done mail-in voting before.
Yes. There's no way he has not submitted an absentee ballot
He has
before.
100% done it.
Yes.
He uses it. That's why I made the comment. He should try it before he...
okay.
Yeah, it's like, no, he's fucking done it. And I was like, you shouldn't mail-in vote. You fucking done it.
And he said there should be paper ballots. Mail-in voting are paper ballots.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tipster in Washington State, it's been only mail-in voting for over 10 years.
And the
so
liberals...
that's the only way to vote here is we get a ballot in the mail and we vote that way.
And the liberals have been dominant.
Yeah.
People have to have confidence in elections. People have to have confidence.
Oh, Hawkeye says, fuck that. Mail-in votes have already been proven to not be problematic. No. You can't have a perfect system that makes it easy for people to be a part of the electoral process and also get victories over Donald Trump, okay? You can't do both. You can have your perfect process or you can have Donald Trump win. Other than that, it's rigged.
Problem is, we have a lot of people without courage. That includes judges. We have judges that looked and they said, oh boy, I'm not turning this over. They didn't have courage. They didn't have courage to do what should have been done.
The cowardly judges. I told the judges, you got to turn over. I told Pence,
cowardly
you got to make
Pence.
the call. You got to make the call. But those cowards kept us out of the White House. And now they're witch hunting me and saying that I had molester sex in a closet with a woman when I owned a 5-star hotel right next door. Why would I not take her to the hotel?
We can never forget that. And it just, a lot of people are continue on. We have to win, though, now. Now we have one coming up, and we have to win like never before.
I like how Trump's idea of a rape defense is that he wouldn't be able to get her consent long enough to walk to the hotel next door. He's like, why would I do that in a closet? We could have just gone to my next door 5-star hotel. Usually you need some consent to get a woman across or down the stairs into the fucking whole new room.
Than anybody ever got, and we have to watch those polling places, stand over those. You know, they threw our people that were watching, our poll watchers, they call them. They had thugs, in many cases, throwing them out of the room. And these were good people. And they'd say, I'm a poll watcher. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. I mean, they intimidated these people. And it was just such a horrible, corrupt election. We have to have courage. And if we don't have courage, you're not going to have a country.
We have to have courage. I didn't get where I am by following the law.
No.
Fuck. But he is right about 10 things. I won't tell you what those 10 things are, but he is right about 10 things.
Who do you think his running mate is going to be? He has to pick one.
You think it might be the girl from the governor from South Carolina? What was her name?
No, she's running for president. Oh, well, yeah.
That's often how it works,
right? I don't know,
right?
though. It depends on how hard they go at each other.
Because Kamala got after and he's worked with her before, right? And it's a woman ticket. So it makes women feel like they're more. I think that was it. Tony Scott, was that the what was the guy that the black guy that was running?
Yeah, something like that. Tim Scott.
Yeah, he could be a good placement. I could see that being the youthful aspect with Pence. You know, that was the Christian backbone when Trump was questionable in his Christianity, but Trump has built up this dogma around him that he is like the Trump prophecy movie. He's dipped
that movie sucked. So bad.
But he's dipped into the Christian right. Like they're behind Trump. He is an idol of the Christians right now. So he doesn't need that Christian vote as much as he needs the women to feel comfortable and the African American population to feel comfortable voting for him. And if he has two of those figureheads as the vice, I think that would benefit him. I don't know who else would be likely, but we will see closer to the election when these vices start to fall out. I don't think he'll go too hard on these people who don't really pose a threat, right?
He could pull a McCain and pick a nobody as his running mate too.
I feel like a lot of these guys are nobodies, but Sarah Palin would have been the nobody.
Right, she wasn't running for the nomination against him, and Pence wasn't either. I don't think Pence was in the running. So sometimes they do that. They pick someone that's not someone that is running against them.
House only says he might pick Marjorie Taylor Greene.
That would be batshit insane. I think that would really hurt him.
I feel
she can only get elected in this podunk part of Georgia.
She's too close to Trump. I think that's doubling down on a market that he already owns. MTG is a Trump mini-me.
I don't think Marjorie Taylor Greene could win her own state. I think most of the state of Georgia would not vote for her on a national level.
Representative Necromancer says at the very least he said he would pick a woman. Okay. I did not know that. I haven't heard that yet. What if he picks the woman that beat him in the sexual assault case?
To be his vice president.
He's like, ladies and gentlemen, I may have lost the civil case, but I've won the war. My running mate will be my court-appointed victim.
Court-appointed victim. Oh, my God.
Question.
She does not consent to being my running mate either, but I've chosen her. I've chosen her. It's going to be great. Fabulous.
Now we have to win, and we have to win bigger than ever before, and we'll get it all straightened out. Okay, we'll do one more. How about one more? Go ahead. Now, this is a bad question.
Mr. President, my name's Don Donovan from KFC, and will they bring the double down back?
Or if I don't give a great answer, I'll do another one. Because, Elton John said encores are very dangerous. You do a fantastic concert, everyone's going crazy. Then you do an encore of a song, it's good. Then you do another encore, and the song doesn't work. And you leave, everyone said, what a rotten job.
Trump views himself as a rock star.
Well,
you never do more than one encore.
You never do more than one. He definitely is the closest. Yeah, Allagass knows. Get on the tip train, big gang.
So close.
Big brain, dick hang. Trump definitely is the rock star at the moment in all the running. I don't know if anybody has the energy that he has when it comes to rallying up the crowds. I think he's got that rock star energy, and
it's all the Sudafed that he takes.
It might be. He's got that charisma. He knows how to talk to people, at least people at a certain level. He knows how to manipulate certain people.
But you're never going to say that about Trump, right? Let's go.
President Trump, my name is Brendan, and I would just like to know, what is your plan for dealing with the growing threat of North Korea?
North Korea has been a very...
Someone's in the audience talking trash. Could you hear that?
I could hear it, but I couldn't make out anything they were saying.
Good example of what intelligence is. I got along great with Kim Jong-un. We had a very tough start. I called him Little Rocket Man. I called him
Little Rocket Man. I went
That's
over
like
there.
one of the nicer things you've called somebody.
We went family style on this woman with big heavies.
Man, I called him lots of things. He called us. And then one day I got a phone call, and they said, we want to get together. And the Olympics in South Korea was coming up. Nobody bought it. They weren't selling anything. And all of a sudden, I got North Korea to participate in the Olympics, and the thing sold out like in 2 days. It was incredible.
It sold out.
Nobody was buying tickets to the
Olympics.
The Olympics. But then I got fucking North Korea in, and North Korea sold out the Olympics.
Great job with North Korea. We will be able to deal with North Korea. I don't think this administration will be able to deal with North Korea. Okay, one more. Go ahead, one more.
He's eating it up.
Ma'am.
He's like all these softballs. He's hitting. He's like a t-ball practice, just hitting the fucking softball machine.
Donald Trump
slow
doing his weird little crooked walk across the DMZ with a little smirk on his face.
That was
one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
But that was also such a historic moment. That's the weird part about it.
But it was like dinner with the devil,
that's still history. That's like as no-go as North Korea has been, and this fucking guy, Dennis Rodman, brokers a fucking deal between Kim Jong-un
He's the only fat man. He's the only fat person in his own country. Like there's no other fat North Koreans because they're all starving, and he's the only fat one.
They're not all starving. A
lot of them are starving.
Some of them are allowed to have enough calories to work and exist.
Right.
And maybe even not go to bed hungry. Some of them don't go to bed hungry.
And he's the only fat one. He just eats whatever the fuck he wants when he wants to.
Oh, fuck.
It's crazy.
I could rule North Korea. I'm fat enough.
I believe most Americans can agree that the radical left's defund the police movement was destructive to our police force.
It's still going on, too, by the way.
Absolutely. When you are president, what will be done to correct the getting our police up to par with proper training, with proper numbers, and get them back
Proper
on track?
numbers?
So you're talking to the right person.
You're talking to the right person. I've developed an
care of our
NFT. I've developed an NFT that will fund the police department. Anybody who does not buy an NFT will not have access to police services.
NFT.
If you don't buy the NFT, you will not have the police there to save the day whenever you're in trouble. I don't care if you've been grabbed by the pussy. If you don't have an NFT...
Show me your NFT.
You better show me the NFT. If you have the cheap NFT, you'll only have access to reporting crimes. We won't stop you from getting criminalized. You want the big NFT. That's how to fund the police.
I did. You know, when I was in office, we had billions of dollars worth
Billions!
of Army equipment, Marine equipment, naval equipment, billions in storage rooms.
He loves billions. He can't go like a public appearance without saying billions.
The United States. And Obama didn't want to get it out because he said it looked too tough. It didn't look good to give it. I said immediately, get it out. I gave billions and billions of dollars. You know what I'm talking about. All of this ex-military equipment. It was incredible. And for safety, including trucks that were armor-plated, I gave it all to the police. We got it out. It was sitting there drawing dust. But very valuable stuff. We took care of our police. We are going to take care of our police, and we're going to make sure...
We gave our police military-grade equipment. And they used it against our own people. I'm the greatest.
That we support our police, because our police can solve the problems of our cities instantaneously if you let them do their job.
Have you not seen the shut-up power behind a police officer's gun? And we want to stop them from shutting up the poor. We want to stop them from shutting up the loud, obnoxious, the trans. Why would we do that? Give them bigger guns and point them at smaller people.
We love our police, so we love our firemen and everybody else that does. But we have to support them, and we can't have them be afraid that if they use one wrong word, their life...
They always say they love the police, but then they talk about how they hate the FBI, which is the police.
We can't make them think if they use one wrong word, they'll lose their job. And you know what that word is. We all say it when the cameras are off. You know that word.
Is ruined. We can't let that happen. And, you know, one other thing, they do an incredible job, and you have bad apples. Every once in a while something happens. It shouldn't happen, and we have to understand things like that can happen. We have to support our police. These are great American patriots. They used to do a job. Now they're not allowed to do the job. We have to allow...
They're not allowed to do the job. Well, I want everybody to know in 2024... there will only be one fast food. It will be Taco Bell. Everything will be Taco Bell.
I'm still...
Judge Dredd will drive around in his police vehicles. You'll wipe your ass with the 3 shells.
I'm injured from the Taco Bell still.
Sorry, that's that's Trump's America.
Yeah, I can't take
it's the future. Taco Bell won the food wars.
They're hardly even tacos. The fact that we call them tacos is like we're demeaning what
Taco Bell?
Yeah, it's barely a taco. It's just
You literally just ate like 10 of them 2 weeks in a row.
I told you, but it's gross. It's not a real. It's gross.
You're self-loathing.
Yeah, I know.
You brought this upon yourself, and now you want to...
I like actual good tacos too.
Yeah, with the homemade tortillas on the little tiny tacos that are pressed. The delicious corn tortillas that are pressed.
Yep.
That shit is fucking thwomping.
Yeah.
I want to eat those every day and then have stupid sex in a pile of taco shits because I'm gross. I want that. They're so good.
Cities that are rotting and decaying. We have to let our police back. We have to let them do the job that only they can do. They're fantastic people, and we are with them.
I had a worse hangover from eating the 12 Taco Bell tacos than I've had from drinking like any time recently.
But your body's used to alcohol, man.
Yeah. But I ate those 12 soft tacos within like, I'd say 30 minutes or so, 40 minutes. I don't know, an hour.
I've seen you go down to drinking before. The Taco Bell puts you down in a way that I wasn't used to.
Yeah, yeah.
You were like laying on the couch in fetal position.
Yep.
In taco fetal position.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, this is not good. I'm going to get out of here because I can't help you. I can't pump your legs like you're a baby.
You got to pump the farts out of me.
I couldn't pump them for you. I probably could have, actually. I don't know if I would have, but if you really were hurting, I would have.
Yeah, it was the regular Taco Bell soft tacos. I ate like 12 of them. Maybe like 11. I don't know. 10. I don't know. Something like that.
I think you hit about 10. I think there was like about 2 left at the end.
Yeah, and nothing sounded more gross than a Taco Bell taco at that point.
Yeah, somehow 1 week later.
Remember the first? Yeah.
You ordered again 1 week later.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a tacoholic.
I involuntarily like passed out. I passed out from eating all of it. Like I laid down and instantly fell asleep.
I could smash 12 tacos in a very reasonable time and be fine.
Yeah.
The problem is I would do that every day for like a month until I was physically like conditioned to be sick to my stomach from eating that shit.
I felt like I took an Ambien or something.
Lucky boy.
After eating all of those tacos. And yeah, and then the next day, you know.
Seth Look says, where's the guy last week that dropped $200 when they only needed 5? Well, I mean, that's an unfortunate.
That did happen just randomly.
That's an unfortunate event. We could have used that right now. Could have used that. But instead, we're over here shitting out tacos.
Do I need to order more tacos?
No. That's not the answer. That's literally the opposite of an answer.
Is that like Egghead wanting to zap himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want, if you want me to come on, I'll zap myself and jerk off the entire time.
And we're going to help fund that.
Now what we should do is we should go buy all the boiled chicken from the grocery store, and we should eat boiled chicken. We should eat 24 boiled hindquarters apiece and see who shits themselves first. I get boiled chicken from the QFC Kroger market. It's $4.99. You get a boiled chicken hindquarter. There's no flavor. Like the baked chicken has flavor.
Yeah.
But these hindquarters, they're full like thigh and little drumstick, and they're boiled and they have no flavor.
Yeah, because they're not seasoned or anything.
No seasoning.
Yeah.
And they sell them 4 big ones for $5. So every like few months.
Let's get the goal. Let's lay you off.
Let's go. Every like 4 months, I'll see them. I'll be like, oh, that's a lot of good quality meat for $5. And I'll order it, forgetting how bland it is. And then as I'm eating it, I'm like, oh, who eats this shit?
You should eat you might as well eat like plain mashed potatoes with no butter and no like salt or pepper. Just like the plain, mushy, pureed potato with some boiled chicken.
I think that the chicken does have more of a protein benefit to it. Like in my mind when I'm ordering it, I'm like, it's not that bad. There's some good protein there. And then I'm eating it and I'm like, oh, I should have got some hot sauce or something for this. I should have seasoned this little bitch up somehow. Then saute it with spices. You can shred it and saute it. No, that's a good idea, but I always get it thinking it's cooked and I can eat it quickly. I won't have to do extra work to it.
This is the taco place I prefer to go to. That's around
El Rinconcito?
here.
Yeah, they're all right. They're all right.
I think it's pretty good.
I like a lot of these places.
And by the
exist.
way, these prices are Seattle prices. You might get startled. Like, they're ridiculous.
2 quesadillas. Yeah, baby. Quesadillas. I think I would get off here. El Rinconcito is good, but there's a few. There's Albertos Juniors.
Do they exist on this side of the lake?
I think there is one in Kirkland.
Kirkland's still pretty far.
Yeah, but they're similar menus. El Rinconcito is good. There's a few other like that. My favorite thing about these taco places is a lot of them take over like Taco Bells or Taco Times that went out of business, and they get their old shops and turn them into like a more of like a authentic taco place. There's a few spots like this. I think there's a El Rinconcito that used to be a Taco Bell. The Taco Bell in my old neighborhood turned into a Taco Time, but the Taco Time in my old neighborhood turned into Alberto's Jr., and they're like 24 hours. And at the peak of my obesity trip the last 6 months, I would go there at like 4 a.m. and get one of their big-ass burritos. They would do like a breakfast burrito with they just have a full breakfast sausage in the middle of this burrito. Huge thing for like $8.
This is a place I would eat at in Albuquerque all the time.
Garcia's
Kitchen.
Yeah, but this is no Taco Bell 12 tacos.
No.
For diarrhea. Don't you want 12 tacos for diarrhea? Oh, they sell their own salsa? Who you think you are?
Like every place, every restaurant in Albuquerque sells its salsa in the grocery stores too.
Tipster says Alberto's Jr. is pretty fire.
I think, Alberto's Jr. Where is that?
There's one. I think there's one in Kirkland. I'm not sure. There's one in Shoreline or North Seattle where I was going. I think that they put in like a Cali burrito, I think is what it's called. Similar thing over by. There's like an old Burger King that shut down. All these fast food places get shut down, and there was a Jack in the Box near my neighborhood that got shut down and turned into a taco shop. I have to go whip out my Willie and drain a burger.
Okay.
I'm no poet, but Egghead is still a flip-flopping bitch.
Whoa, what? What the fuck? This place exists in Arizona and New Mexico. I used to go here all the time. Adobada is one of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, I saw people ask me if I miss living in New Mexico, and yeah, I do. For many reasons. What else we got here? What do we got?
Yeah, Egghead does look like he wears the fuck out of flip-flops.
Does he wear flip-flops? Egghead, do you wear flip-flops? Hey, Ben, why not set up something for when you reach the goal and maybe... What do you mean? Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, I got a surprise for you. Oh, there we go. Getting closer, 95%.
Choo-choo.
Yo, safely!
Let's go find this hater, put a bullet in his fucking head.
Oh, you like me now?
I'm gonna get it with the good kind of
Didn't we establish tonight that you can get 10 years for cringe rap?
No.
I'm pretty sure the opening segment was about a guy that was facing 10 years for cringe rap. Why are we... Give this guy 10 years.
Well,
Welcome to the 619 San Diego, the place where the tourists come and say you should go. Got beaches, fine dining, hiking, and Legos.
Even they got
killer
Legos.
whales are nice and playful.
Fuck, man.
And not too long ago,
I hate cringe rap, but I love Legos.
Foreclosures, toxic loans, and all of that. In sight was the death of the American dream. Homeownership is back, now the new routine. The rules of real estate are no longer the same. Basic fun.
We've heard teacher rap, but never real estate.
I think we might have heard real estate rap before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
I do remember many cringy occupational raps.
Fundamentals is the name of the game. It's not about buy, hold, flip for rookie. It's about building a home or positive cash flow.
Is that what it's about?
As MLK once said, you don't have to see the whole staircase, just take the first step. Set your goal, write it down, continue forward. Your American dream, your daily routine.
I feel like this guy's related to Ruby Jewels somehow. Does he have a Ruby Jewel look in his face?
I don't know. Is he a Boglum?
He looks like a less sexy Ruby Jewel.
Every day, a future you'll build. Provide for your family a castle from skills, a place to raise the kids, or a cash flow machine. Which do you prefer? The future's up to you. You know what that means.
Give
Take
that family
ownership
back
of
to
your
their home.
city.
Their
That's
home.
right. Buy a piece of the 619 area, San Diego County.
He sold the house to Rey Mysterio.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Why are there 3 of him now?
I don't know. Is this where the Padres play right here or something?
I really needed 3 floating dudes in the stadium. This dude really pushing reckless loans. You know it. Hawkeye says, I want to know if this was his idea or somebody else's. It was his idea.
Of course.
There was no fucking way.
There was no one else involved in this. It was only him.
There's no way anybody has the ego to think they could pull this off when it's somebody else's idea. He would crumble. And he thinks he can do this, or else he wouldn't have done this.
Take ownership, get involved, remember to vote. This region can be yours, we still have a hope. So what's your American dream? Is it silent? Does it scream? Remember, every day is not just a routine.
What is your American dream? Is it silent? Does it scream? What? Why would it scream? What are you dreaming about that makes it scream? Step away from the lock suitcase.
Of $1 million, not a dime. Let me tell you who I am.
Of course it was his idea. I'm going to tell you who I am. What the fuck is he doing in this younger picture?
Not a rapper, my initials. I'm your trusted realtor.
Oh, I knew it was your fucking initials, you dickhead.
619.
I saw Rafael Perez in the fucking beginning, and I was like, oh, his stupid initials are RAP, and I didn't think he was going to acknowledge it because nobody fucking cares. But of course, he's like, by the way, those are my initials. No shit.
My number, call me. 619-333-0116. Shout out to all the past fans, supporters, clients. I love
Ruby
you.
Jules, come and get your cousin, dude. He does not have the family musical talent.
Representing for the 805 and the 619.
Oh, the 805 and the 619? You just throw an 805 there last minute? It says Welcome Home 619 is the title. Now you're going to have multiple turfs?
Yep.
You're going to claim multiple area codes?
Yeah.
Bullshit. If someone rep 805 in a song called Real Home 619?
These days, a lot of cities have 2 area codes.
But area codes only have 1 area code. That's the problem. You can't rep both area codes. I don't care what city he's from. His area is the area from which he represents. And you're telling me you're representing 2 area codes? You better have the block locked down from 805 to 619 and put 805 in the song title if you're putting 619 in the song title. You can't just put 619 in the song title and then claim another area code at the end of the song. That's shilling.
when I first moved to New Mexico, the entire state was one area code, and then they added a second one.
I remember when they added a second area code here in Washington.
Like Washington, the whole state only had one area
Yeah, when
code?
I was a kid, 206 was it.
The entire state? Wow.
Pretty sure it was
That's
the entire
such a
state.
big area.
I remember when 425 showed up, and I was like, well, this is, what the fuck are you think you're doing?
Yeah, New Mexico is 505 and 575, and maybe they've added another one since then. Probably not, though. Not a lot of people live there. That's why they can. The whole state can have just one area code.
That's fuckered. Yeah, it's okay. I was wrong. It says
I would think Spokane had a different area code.
when first established by AT&T and the Bell system in 1947, 206 covered the entire state of Washington. So I don't know when there was another area code just yet. I'm looking.
Yeah, in the 40s, the population out here was way lower.
When did they add the 2053 area code? Was that second? No. I don't know anything about this bullshit. They're not telling me when it was added. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. .360 is the most populated area code, with an estimated 3.6 million of the state's 6.7 million
I'm
residents.
with Billy on this one. Representation from one area code. Hoes in different ones.
Obviously, Melancholia. Obviously. I got hoes in different area codes, but I'm not going to have homes in different area codes that I brag about. I'm going to have hoe houses because I'm a sicko. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 95.64% of the way to our goal. All we need is $34.90 to shuffle loose the mortal coil. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark, which tells me this is sick.
This is sick.
This is torture.
This
you
is
guys are
sick.
cruel and unusual.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging with us. I want to know. I want to know when 425 was introduced, and this stupid link that I clicked does not tell me. That makes me mad.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm mad. Ooh, actually, I think I might have found
the Asterios, Billy doing Asterios voice was clipped, and it's so great.
Okay, the 509 area code was introduced in 1957. So the 509 area code is this Eastern Washington.
Okay.
But in Western Washington, 425 was introduced in 1997. 253 was introduced in 1997. 360 was introduced in 1995. So I do remember when the Western Washington turned from 206 into other area codes.
Yeah.
That 509 was before my birth, obviously. But damn, I was a Western Washington boy, so I knew I was remembering something correctly. Yes, excellent. Walk out, Billy. I thought me going to the bathroom. I thought me going to the bathroom would have got the donation cleared.
Yeah. Usually your poops do that.
Everybody sees me leave and they're like, oh, show's over. Time to give our money. And then Ben and I get to go shit out Taco Bell. But tonight,
There's no Taco Bell.
you want us to, what, push each other's
poop in?
Back and forth forever?
For the same poop?
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Ayo, tipster. Tipster. Let's fucking go,
Brought to
tipster.
help the homies reach the
Get
goal.
in the goal.
LFG.
Cheers, brother. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Tipster with the fucking tip. The tip in tip. That's the real tip train. The tipster tip train for the final. For the final. Tipsters donoed multiple times over the years. I got my first tipster donation on my own stream. I remember it. I remember DMing with Tipster back when it was 2016. We DM each other talking about bullshit. OG. Oh, Jay. Thank you for getting us that goal. Everybody tip with the tip off, getting in there. But everybody tonight, appreciate you all. Obviously, I can't say it enough, and I won't say it enough because I get tired of saying it. But I think, should we wrap up here at the midnight mark? Should we cut it off in 2 minutes? We got
thank you, Tipster. Tipster's the hero of the day. I was really thirsty. I needed to go get some water.
I thought you were drinking pee out of a mason jar like that guy earlier.
I told you I had mason jars. I just don't want, because I don't want you to pee in one because I drink from them.
I don't really want to drink pee either, so I wasn't going to fight it.
You sounded interested earlier. You're like, "Whoa, how many times could you drink it?"
Well, no, they said you can only drink pee 3 times, but that's without any other liquid going in your body. Urea, after 3 processes drinking only urine, becomes toxic. But with the addition of
what
other
if you're drinking
liquids,
Mountain Dew?
Well, I mean, the Mountain Dew is going to cut the urea down because it's fresh water.
It's not fresh water.
But it has the access to the fresh water, right? Like the other stuff is, like, if you're only drinking Mountain Dew and piss,
yes,
it'll probably become toxic after like 12 revolutions.
I don't know. Someone should experiment with that. Do a double-blind study.
We have our next actual Mania champion, the person who spent the entire year cycling through Mountain Dew in their own piss. They'll turn Boglum. That's sicko behavior. Mountain Dew is literal diabetes in a bottle.
Yes.
I always heard the dye in Mountain Dew, the yellow dye number 5, was like they always say it lowers your sperm count. Yellow dye number 5 lowers your sperm count.
I don't know if that's true.
And I know all the guys I know that drank Mountain Dew. What I've heard is it actually makes their sperm taste gross. Girls say guys who drink Mountain Dew have gross sperm. I don't know if that's true. I don't drink Mountain Dew sperm, but these girls tell me that it's true.
I have no idea, but I thought just like taking like a really hot bath could lower your sperm count, like that.
Oh
kind
yeah,
of stuff.
anything that overheats your testicles will lower your sperm count. You'll lower your sperm count if you
get kicked in the balls really hard.
Oh, that's too bad.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good. Please don't kick us in the balls. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap up this show. It's 11:59 p.m. on the West Coast. Thank you for tipping your bartenders. Tipster, everybody who came through with the donos tonight. Big love always. You guys, we're going to be back again Tuesday. Wash behind your ears. Fill your plates up to the brim. You never know when you're going to get seconds.
Good night.